Are you ready? Welcome to Nonsensical. Hopefully you guys are having a good week. For me, this has been the longest week of my life, and it's only fucking Wednesday. Yeah. Anywho, I'm Glick, as always, hanging out with the little feller down in the corner. We call him Captain Time when he can make it to the show. And you might, if you're watching the live, you might see a new face. If you're listening to us on one of the various podcast locations that you find us, I think you're going to hear a new voice. You're probably not going to like him. I don't like him. I just felt bad for him. But let me
You're just pissed because you made me taller.
We were a duo.
Still a little salty about that.
Yeah. Now we're the three Dumbsketeers. Let me welcome the big dog to the show, the newest member of Nonsensical Nonsense. We're going to try this with a little menage three-way. See how that works.
It's the devil's three-way.
Hey, everybody. How we doing?
It is the devil of all devils three-way. Three dudes.
Oh. It's not going to be good.
Two large hairy men and a tiny little
munchkin.
half kind of hairy garden gnome. A garden gnome who has not hit puberty yet.
No, we went to Mexico City for the weekend. It was awesome.
Yeah, that's what you said. You guys are up in the third largest city in the world, correct?
No, here's what's crazy is like the one thing every time we go to Mexico City, I say the same thing. And as soon as we got off the plane, I said the same thing. We have to go find a Wendy's. So got me a Wendy's, got me a Frosty, got some fries, dip my fries in my Frosty. Got me a Biggie and a baked potato.
You said you actually made it there before they closed tonight.
Yeah, no shit. Well, we went day one.
Or not tonight, but when you got there. Because I know last time you were up there, you guys said you took like 27 Ubers and 6 taxis.
3 Ubers
and ran
and a
3.5
subway
miles.
and a taxi. And I was like, Jesus. I'd run
and they
3
were
blocks.
closed.
Uphill both ways with a foot of
in the snow.
snow. Yeah,
Yes.
with a boner.
Well, the worst part is Mexico City is so compact that it's and
Oh yeah.
where we couldn't get to the Wendy's the one time. It was literally we're on. It's hard to explain. It's like an overpass with a above a tunnel that wasn't a tunnel. It doesn't make sense when you say it.
Hey, Joe.
Like a cutout in the road,
Right.
and the Uber couldn't fucking find us because he's on the wrong fucking road. And I was like, oh my god, I just want to get to fucking Wendy's. So now we know where it is. So we got in the cab from the airport, and I was like, Wendy's. And my wife's like, we got bags. I said, Wendy's. So,
Wendy's.
so we got to Wendy's. It's
There
a
you
sad
go.
thing that I crave, but I craved it.
Well,
Welcome to the
it's
shit
totally
show.
understandable. Totally understandable. I also, when I go down south, I have to hit. Well, they call it Raleigh's around here.
Rallies, yeah.
But yeah, I gotta hit that. I gotta hit it every
It's
time.
Checkers. It's Checkers down
Yeah,
south. It's the same restaurant.
yeah.
You can eat Rallies or
Oh
Checkers. It's
yeah,
the same
same
thing.
thing. Well, just
It's
like Hardee's is what O'Carl's or
Carl's
Carl's
Jr.
Jr. or some shit.
yeah.
And Carl's Jr. will
Uh,
put you out of house and home. That place is expensive as shit.
Oh, they're
just
expensive.
same thing as we have. I think Bilo up
Hey,
here,
tatted mamas.
and they have. Um, they call it what's going on, Candyman? They call it Giant Eagle or Giant Eagle up here in Bilo down there. It's the same exact store, same exact brands that you can find in either store, just a different name and a slight different change on the logo. But
Oh,
outside
okay.
of that, it's all the same. But
Same.
shit, what was I gonna do? I was gonna
Banana
do something.
milkshakes for the win.
I'm not a big banana guy.
That's the only thing I gotta say. Banana milkshakes.
Really.
Only from Checkers. I don't know. I prefer.
Checkers and Rallies is
I
the
can't
same
do
damn
banana.
thing.
I can have bananas in my house. I mean, my kids will eat them in like 30 seconds, but I'll let them go brown and throw mold and everything else before I touch them.
Checkers, Cheyenne. Checkers. Okay.
That is Mike. That is the newest member of the show, Pops. So before we get too far into this, go ahead and shout out the old socials. You can find us at Nonsensical Nonsense basically anywhere and everywhere. What's going on, Teddy? Uh, Nonsensical Nonsense on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. You can join us live on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Haps, YouTube, Twitch, and you can get all the episodes on Spotify, Anchor, Google Play, Apple Podcasts, basically anywhere and everywhere you get your little podcast and jollies from. On the Twitter note, real quick, also shout out to there's a lot of them I can't think of their names, but shout out to all the guys who are retweeting us and supporting us, and a huge shout out, Jeff. I said this a couple weeks ago, but Ian Bitdead77 on Twitter. Huge shout out to him. Every Friday he puts out a list of his favorite podcasts, and
Oh
every
yeah.
week for the last 2 almost 3 months we've been in that list.
Oh, that's impressive.
So shout out to Twitter and you guys and everybody who follows us on social media. We appreciate that. Go give us a like and share us. Tell your friends about it, and make sure you give Jeff the old double thumbing while you're at it. He really. And then you can always email us if you want to. I don't know why we have an email account other than to have all these fucking social media platforms, but you can email
Send
us
us
if you want
messages,
to.
but you can email us at nonsensicalnonsense@gmail.com. I'm gonna kill a kid.
We get an email for somebody who would offer
I
to
get
buy
the
his
triple
kids. That
thumbing
would,
now. I hope not. I really hope not. But we'll find out. You know.
yeah, Mike gets the old quadruple thumbing. That's the
Yeah.
that is the. I'm sitting here looking for something. I don't know what I did with it. That is the initiation. Jeff's going to give you a quadruple thumbing
Well, I mean,
rectal
with as tall as
examination.
he is, I might not even feel it because this thumb's what, like a quarter of an inch.
He has the thumbs of an 8 foot tall man.
Oh, damn.
It happens
Yeah, that'll hurt.
just a little bit. What's going on here, nurse? So, but yeah, definitely want to
Fingernails look
welcome.
like my wife. Fucking
Leave your
Freddy Krueger.
fingernails. Leave your fingernails alone. No, but welcome to the show, Mike. You filled in last week because somebody decided to take vacation. Apparently, we do that here at Nonsensical Nonsense. We allow vacation days. Hence
We
the reason
don't
we call
take
him.
vacations.
Hence the reason we call him.
I've had in
Cap.
like 5 years.
Yeah. Who the guy who hasn't worked in 5 years and lives in Mexico, like 20 like 20 feet from the ocean. Yeah, I haven't had a vacation in 5 years. But no, Mike
So
filled in for you
life's a
last week.
vacation.
Yeah. Mike filled in for you last week, so everybody got
Yeah,
a
I caught
little
I
taste.
caught a little bit of it. Signal in
Uh,
Mexico City is shit, by the way. Or at least where I was.
everything in Mexico is shit. You can't drink the water. You can't do nothing down
But
there.
you can
You
eat
got the
the
cartel.
ice.
It doesn't make any sense to
That's a
me.
Sammy Hagar. That's a Sammy Hagar
No
line.
fucking sense to me whatsoever. But it is what it is. But no, as I was saying, welcome to the show, Mike. Appreciate you coming
Yes,
on.
sir.
We appreciate you filling in last week. I think we had a good show. We had fun. Got to thinking this week. I had a lot of time for thinking the last 3 days, 4 days.
I meant to ask, do you want to explain why, or do you want to
No,
just
not right
glaze over
now.
it? Okay, we'll glaze
Yeah,
over
we're
it.
just. Yeah, I don't want to get into that right now. Maybe see what happens. We'll get into it on a later episode. But and I thought, there's some ideas that nothing we're going to rush into tonight or anything like that. But down the road, there's some stuff that I've been, as I've told Jeff in the past, there's some stuff that I've been kind of tossing around in the old melon that just isn't going to work out for two guys.
Right.
Not to mention, like our starting five is going to be. I think adding the additional person for the starting five is going to make it a little bit funner.
Oh yeah.
Mike will make shirts with his videos off to make sure he gets more votes than anybody else because Mike
I
has
do what I
about.
can.
Say that
I do what I
again.
can. But
Did you say
I will.
videos?
I will.
Shirts with his videos off? Or
He
Yeah,
did you
that's
mean
exactly what I
got
do.
about he's got about 4,000 followers that are all desperate housewives and single moms that love him.
making
So
thirst traps? Yes.
he'll make thirst traps for days.
My
Then I'll have to show
refrigerator's
him.
open. I have to go close it.
Then I'll have to show him
I
how
will.
it's
I
done.
will. I
But
will tell you this about that five. I was called a traitor because Glick sent me a screenshot of the five, and I said I like Jeff's picks, and he was
See?
like, "You fucking son of a bitch," and he was like,
see,
"Why?" I was
Jeff.
like,
See, you
and he
tried.
was
He tried to stack the deck on his
No,
on
I
his
didn't.
favor.
I counted all the votes. I told you that there was a lot of people that voted for yours.
And
Solely.
Mike, back me up. Keanu pulls, right?
Kiana
That,
Poles.
that was your saving grace, but it wasn't enough to save you. I still whooped that ass. Do I need to go get my
Only because you
championship belt
stole
again?
Harrison. Only because you
Do
stole.
I,
Do you?
what?
If you get your
You were
championship belt, your son is going to come back here and take it from
and
you
take it back
again,
from me
like you
again.
did the last time.
He's not even here. I don't have to worry about him.
If he, like all good sons should be doing,
Exactly.
he's going to be on his way if you go get that belt.
He gave it to me. Well, I mean, I can one up it, and I can just put my Infinity Gauntlet on and be the greatest, strongest champion of all time, and nobody can defeat me.
Speaking of which,
Well, we'll see about
while
that.
Christmas
We need to
shopping,
do
I
that
almost
again.
bought an
And
Infinity Gauntlet Lego set.
Nice.
I
Well,
almost bought it. I
we're
had it in the cart. My wife looked at me and went, "No."
Cameron said, "Go get the belt." Well, we're supposed to be. It is Wednesday night, so I know you've been off, Jeffrey. Do you
Yeah.
have an idea? Are you going to
I
announce one
do.
here in a minute?
We're gonna announce. I'm gonna announce. Because since we didn't do the Christmas thing, and I can't really think of anything cool for New Year's, we're gonna continue on with our actors and do female actresses, living or dead, anywhere in the world. I mean, if you want Bollywood actresses, go for it, but we won't know who they are. But so it's female actresses, top five.
Jeff's top five list is going to consist of all Mexican actresses that nobody knows who they are.
No, I can only think of two, and you might actually know one of them.
Is it that fucking yapping ass dog in the background?
Oh my God, the dogs are driving me nuts. I do have sad news though. One of the puppies died.
Oh no.
Well, that goes with Cameron in the comments who just said, "Let's vote and see if that loud dog in the background lives."
Yeah, well, one of them died. He actually was the
Like we all know
runt.
what my vote is.
He was the runt, and runts
What
don't
did
always
he?
make
What,
it.
yeah, I mean that sucks that he died, but did he just die just to die, or
No, I think it was the fact that the other dogs wouldn't let him eat, and I tried to pull him away to eat, and he wants to play with the big dogs, but when you play with the big dogs, shit
You
happens.
get
so?
hurt.
So the big dogs ate him. So you kind of prematurely jumped on the announcement of the next starting five.
Yeah,
You said it was going to be female actors, correct?
female actresses, yes, living or dead,
Actresses.
just like we did for the male actors, but female version because we're trying to be woke, and it narrows down the pool.
How'd that work out for you? How'd that woke vote work out for you in the
Oh,
last
shut the fuck up.
starting
I
five?
had Sam motherfucking Jackson.
That,
Back me up, Mike.
Samuel L.
That's what we're here
Jackson.
for.
I mean,
Tiebreaker.
in exception to Star
well,
Wars, like everything Samuel L. Jackson's done has been legit.
Right?
yeah, but he's the same guy in
Have you
everything he
seen
does.
Black
So,
Snake Moan?
Oh my
so
god, I love that
in
fucking
your
movie. Just,
in, in
it's
your
Have
my
you
in
favorite
seen
your
one.
Black Snake Moan?
I
yeah,
have
it's
it
a
on
weird
DVD,
fucking
Blu-ray,
movie.
and VHS. And I'm
You
so
know,
So
have you
glad.
seen Die Hard 3?
Fucking love those
with
movies.
your next lineup, Jeff, are you gonna pick the female equivalent of Samuel L. Jackson and get Leslie Jones?
Oh my god, I hate that chick. I find her
I mean,
annoying as shit.
I like
But
Sam
yeah,
Jackson.
I
Don't
see.
get me wrong,
I see where you're
but
going with
he's the
that.
same
But
character in every movie.
so is The Rock, but we still watch his fucking movies, and so is Nick
You
Cage.
watch his movies. Speak for yourself.
I like The Rock. He's a decent actor. For
I watched
as
three
far
Rock
as
movies, and I've seen every movie in his
repertoire.
repertoire.
Cam
Oh,
saying that he
oh,
can't hear
Mike, that
anything is
reminds me.
yes,
Mike,
sir.
that reminds me. One of the qualifications to be on the show is you have to watch Willy's Wonderland.
All right.
Because I
You'll
seriously,
love it.
if you haven't seen that movie, when you watch
No,
it,
I heard you guys
while
talking
you're
about
watching
it.
it,
Well,
you
we
have to
talked about it
Snapchat
too,
us.
where Nick Cage just went around beating everybody up and not talking through it. He was just like
He
this.
says nothing throughout the whole fucking movie, and it is his best movie.
It,
it's,
it, it's it's one of
but you
those
have to
movies that is
Snapchat us your reactions.
so bad,
Oh no.
but it
Because
is
that's what I did
so
with
good.
Chris. And I shit you not, I was like, dude, what the fuck is going on? It's so bad, it's good.
Turn your volume up, Cameron. Yeah, it's so bad, it's good. It's one of those movies that don't expect much out of it, but at the end of the
No.
day, you're gonna fucking love it.
Well,
We love it.
it's kind of like watching a Bruce Campbell movie. Like if it wasn't Nick Cage, it would have been Bruce Campbell.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
very
but you can't get Bruce
Nick
Campbell to
Cage.
shut up for 5 seconds.
That's
Bruce
true.
Campbell is,
No.
it's like you on the show.
Yeah.
He's a
And
talker.
I just wish Nicolas Cage would have said like one tagline in the movie so we could steal it. You know what I mean? Like give me
Yes.
one liner, so we could have stole it and quoted it.
Okay, it would have come up like 14 times during an episode, but it would have been worth it.
Yeah, instead we're stuck on an audio. I mean, outside of the lives, but mostly audio. We're just stuck doing Nicolas Cage facial expressions that nobody can see or understand why we got quiet.
I, I don't know where, but I'm gonna find somebody to make me a Willy's Wonderland T-shirt. I gotta have one.
I'm sure you can.
Well,
I could probably get.
we actually Jeff, we need
but-
a we actually have a line of merchandise coming out developed from the
technically
last
already
show with just Glick going, look, distraction and tree.
Holding a beer, going tree, and just randomly spouting. Look, distraction.
Well, make sure we
That came
we,
from a
send
supersized
you-
top 10.
Make sure we send you a link to our was it Teespring page.
I don't know. I deleted all of it off my phone and everything like that.
That's right. I got one.
Yeah. Nothing to use from Ghost
Yeah,
Rider.
nothing
I
to use from
mean,
Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider was a decent movie. I like Ghost Rider.
It's not terrible. It's the problem I have with Ghost Rider is what's her the chick. I she just she couldn't sell it for me.
she
What's her
wasn't hot
name?
enough for you.
No. I think she's gorgeous.
Oh, she
But
was
what I'm saying
plenty.
is
She
like,
was plenty good enough in Training Day. I know who you're
she
talking
was
about, Jeff.
amazing in Training Day. Yeah, I can't remember her name.
She was also like did full frontal nudity in Training Day, but I
Yes.
digress.
If you want to hear our
Maybe
review and
that's
our
what she
talks
should have
about
did.
Ghost Rider, if you want to hear our review about Ghost Rider and Nicolas Cage, please listen to Saturday's episode that is now posted on Spotify and all the places that you can get your podcast listening needs to, because we had a
That would
whole.
be the all time interview get that we need. Nick Cage.
Well, I mean, give it a couple of
Nick
years, he might
Cage.
be broke enough where we could pay him $5 to come on the show.
And he'll take him like, shit, I gotta pay these taxes.
He'll do it. All the crap movies he's doing, I'm sure we can't get him now. Nick Cage, come on.
Yeah.
Right? Listen, we
Anybody,
love you.
Six degrees
Listen
of
to how much we
separation
talk
being
about
a
that.
real thing. Somebody
We'll
in
make
here
you
in the chat
famous.
knows Nick Cage. Yeah,
We'll make you
What are we,
famous
Billy the
again,
Kid?
Nick. Come on.
What are we, Billy the Kid from Young Guns? I'll make you famous. Okay, calm down. Calm down, Emilio.
all right.
I don't think we're gonna. I don't think we're. I mean, we did save Al Capone's house. I mean, we have done some. We
we
have done
saved
good.
Al Capone's house, and we saved something else. What else did we save?
We did something else. I can't remember what it was.
I don't remember.
But
What was that?
we did save Al Capone's house. So I mean, we're pretty influential on this show, believe it or not. I mean, we're doing big
Exactly.
things. We own a bus. We own our own personal jet. We have a spaceship.
space
I mean,
shuttles.
we're
And
big
I bought a
time.
helicopter that Chris hasn't got the bill.
Yeah, Jeff bought a helicopter that
Yeah.
without Glick's permission.
He
I
bought
didn't-
a
I
spaceship
didn't make
without
that.
mine. So
Well, that's the great
That
thing.
is
That's the
true.
great thing about being the host and the ringleader of this band of idiots.
well, you shouldn't.
I
have
can
given
do
me
what I
credit.
want.
I'm getting a Yellowstone logo painted on the side of that motherfucker. God damn! I'm
Well,
in season two.
I forgot to tell you
Love
we
it.
didn't make the first two payments, and I gave the repo guys the address to our holding area.
That's all right.
Of course, when they got there,
Bob
Bob offered them frozen fish sticks and uncooked macaroni, but
They made a meal out of it.
yeah.
That he stole, which is why
Yeah.
he's
Yeah.
in Slammer
Oh no, there's a
now.
whole thing on Bob.
Bob has done a lot of dumb things, and that's why he works for the show. It's part of our community outreach. It's nonsensical nonsense gives back.
It's part of his probation.
Well, now you make it sound like bad. I was trying to make it sound like we were doing good stuff for the community. We're reaching out. We're trying to help
Well, you
reform
did
our.
make a wish. It was my wish. It was my wish to be on the show. And then you put me on the show, and now you bastards went off and added me to the show. I don't know what the fuck you guys are going to do now.
Just wait, don't get
Well,
I'm
that's the
just
great
sorry.
thing.
I
the
feel
other thing
sorry
about
for
that.
you.
Yeah, that's the other great thing. At any moment, I could just hit there's two little buttons on the side, and I can just get rid of both of you. And just be like, Jeff, Mike, who never heard of them. This is just me.
Retract that TikTok I just made.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
old
Bob,
trucker said,
Bob.
"Click the hostess with the mostest."
I said that a couple episodes back. I was trying to rhyme, and I was thinking I was pretty drunk at the time, and I was trying to rhyme, and I said it, and Jeff was like, "Don't you mean host?" Shut up, pops. Old trucker's my old man.
Yeah.
And then Joe's, which I had
talked
to fire him.
I think I talked to him on one of your lives.
Probably. I had to fire him. We gave him a sabbatical, and then he just took advantage of it, so I just fired him.
Yeah.
I had to take him off the payroll. It was getting too expensive. I just can't be paying people just to hang out and drive trucks around all the time. So we already had a driver position filled. So
Right, because of Bob.
OSU
Damn it.
pays so much.
not talking about it. We make a lot of money off this. Well,
Yes.
I make. I don't know about
Quick
that.
does.
Sure.
And I'm doing this for free. I didn't even get a contract. I think we need to work something out after the show. Damn.
Oh
That's
no! See, when you agreed when we
well, I
were
mean,
on
silent
Snapchat
agreement.
and we were in and we were talking about you doing the show last week, you gave me that was you
Uh
signing the
huh.
contract. I
Yeah, that's
slid it in
right.
there and you agreed to it. Same with Jeff. I did the
Oh,
same thing.
it's
It's all
all
legalized and
it's all it's all recorded.
it's all legalized and
Not
documented.
admissible
My
to court,
lawyers,
but whatever.
the law offices of Nonsensical and Nonsense and Schwartz have already looked everything over. It's all good. You guys are locked into a legal binding contract, so
Speaking of
that's just
lawyers,
that's just how
how
life
cool would
For
a
works.
law
for
office
1 year
be
though.
called if a law office was called White, as in the color white, and Wong?
Mm,
I always thought that'd be a cool name for a
I
law
feel I
firm.
feel
White and
I feel
Wong.
like you're
It's a little corny, but the law office is a White and Wong, I'll call you.
The
I
people
feel
at Nonsensical Nonsense would like to express to all of our viewers that the expressions of one person's opinions are not what all of us hold on. We are very culturally
Ryan Reynolds.
sensitive, and oh, he said Ryan Reynolds.
We're not woke. We're not woke.
I feel like you were trying to make a a little bit of a
Don't worry about being woke.
says the guy who pointed
Oh my
out in his
god!
first top five, so I don't get called a
No, 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 no.
racist and the
I
woke
literally
people
looked
call.
at my list and I went,
You
fuck, I
said I
got a
was
lot of
trying to
white
be
guys.
woke.
Yeah,
You
Yes,
that
said,
is
and I
true.
quote, I was
But I
being
looked at it,
woke.
and I went, fuck, I got a lot of white people. I'm gonna get shit for this. Because I
yeah, and then you
assumed
said
Chris
it.
would pick people of color as well. And
Then
then
you
he
got
You
just
more
went
assumed
shit
that.
full
for
fucking
making sure
racist
you had a
white
black
guy.
person in there.
I had to.
Cause then you made Sam Jackson a token black man. Good for you.
No, no, no. I got Morgan Freeman in there too.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Morgan Freeman.
Only because
Yeah,
Morgan Freeman does the best voiceover work, second only to James Earl Jones.
James Earl Jones. Yeah.
I would take Sam Elliott with voiceover work, but I mean,
See? Token white guy.
just saying, the guy's got an amazing voice.
Sam
That's who
Elliott
I
does
want.
have an amazing
Oh,
It,
Sam
voice.
Elliott. I want
yeah,
Sam Elliott to
yeah.
read me a bedtime story at night.
When I
Yeah.
die and they do the biopic about me because I'll be so amazing and famous and everything like that. I want Morgan Freeman and Sam Elliott to share narrative duties and narrate my movie.
Well, I
That just means
mean,
arguments.
they all already like 100 years old. I'm sure they'll still be
Yeah.
alive by the time you kick
Oh yeah.
the shit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Not
I
die.
don't know. What are they doing by this weekend? Speaking of being
They're like
old, one of my favorite actresses turns 100 this year.
But
Betty
anyway,
White.
Betty fucking White, man. Have you
Yeah.
ever seen pictures
I
of
was
her
about to
back in the
say,
20s? That bitch is hot back in the day.
yes, she was. Yes, she was. Yes, she
And
was.
funny as fuck, man.
Oh
That
yeah.
woman's never not been funny.
oh, trust me,
No.
Cameron, in the chatters box, I fully intend to, and I am archiving.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Of course it's archived, you ass. It's a fucking podcast.
It's on a floppy
And the other
disk.
thing is, I listen to the show too. I remember stuff that you say, Jeff. I no fucks given on calling you out.
Oh no, I
I
don't care.
got ran over by a bus. I don't mind. Hey, wicked numbness. I don't mind over too.
Hey,
Hey, what's going on? Hey, Milton, Uncle Milton, what's going on, buddy?
thanks. That's awesome.
I don't know
No,
what you're
no.
talking about.
I'm
Being run over
constantly
by
getting
a
thrown
bus.
under a bus. I'm constantly getting thrown under the bus.
It's not really throwing you under the bus when you say things into a
No,
hot
no, no.
mic onto a
Those are
live recording.
softballs. Those are softballs.
No, I'm just saying, like much like your draft pick, and you're like, so I can get the woke vote, and people don't think I'm racist. I'm gonna go ahead and put not one but two
I get,
black guys on there. Do
but
you hear me?
but
I'm not
Two.
racist.
but understand my point.
Hey, Wicked.
My thought process was this is going on all social media. We're gonna get called out if we got none of our white guys.
But you realize, Jeff, that you still fucked up though because you got two old black guys. So now you're saying that young black guys they're not
Oh,
in the
Also,
dude,
demographic. What about
also,
Creed?
dude, I
The
listen, I
kid
listen,
Creed.
I
He's
listen back.
amazing.
I listened back to that episode,
mhm.
and this is and Jeff and I brought this up. We had actually said this. This is the problem about these top five lists, is because Jeff tells us on Wednesday night, so we have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and basically Saturday
Right.
to come up with our list. It's not as easy as you think it is. So I was listening back to that episode, and dude, I probably had 15 more names pop into my head. Like, oh, why
Easily.
didn't I pick him? Oh,
Oh,
why didn't I
easy.
pick him?
Same thing.
Yeah, like Sean Connery. You had John
See?
Wayne. I mean,
Well, John Wayne is very much the Rock of his age. I mean, he literally played the same
oh yeah.
character and everything. So,
Well, and that
and
was
which is
that.
which is why people like the Rock didn't show up on our list.
Yeah, that's the
Plus,
other
if I would have
thing.
picked the Rock, Chris would have never let me live that shit down.
No. Well, you picked
The
Keanu
Rock.
Reeves,
You would have
still.
put The Rock on there.
No, I would not have in the first place. But what I'm saying,
I
if you
mean,
pick
yeah,
someone,
Gene
like,
Wilder. Don't forget Gene Wilder. I mean, he's one of the
see, there
funniest.
you go.
People.
Yeah, I mean that's
Yeah.
what I'm talking about. That's what Chris is saying. Is like literally you'll give your five, I'll give my five, Chris will give his five, and then Wednesday, right before we do the show, you go, fuck, why didn't I think of this motherfucker?
Mm-hmm.
It's not as easy as it sounds. And I got a full extra day.
You have more than that actually because
Yeah,
you
technically I
get to
have, I
think
have
of.
Tina.
Saturday night. Hey,
Yes,
that
John
is
Wayne.
true. I technically have an extra several
Well,
days.
we didn't do a list this week because somebody decided to take Saturday off.
Yeah,
Not
I gave you
somebody.
a list.
Although I think
not me.
I appreciate it because then
Yeah.
that left room for me.
Yeah,
It was,
So
it
I'm
was
not
all
going to
okay.
complain too
planned.
much.
I mean, as egotistical and narcissistic as I am, Jeffrey, I could have created my own list, and I could have put my list up there, and then I could have claimed yet another victory over
You could
you.
have.
But instead, we'll just say by default, by forfeit, I'm 2-0, and you
Oh,
suck.
Jesus Christ. That doesn't.
So that I mean, I'm just
That wouldn't have
just
worked
saying.
because I could have came up with 5 Christmas
That's what I'm
songs. I could
saying.
have came up with
You
5 Christmas
had Mike
songs
on
off
there.
the
He
jump.
could
You know, the
top
first
of your
new
head.
well, Christmas bells, Trans-Siberian Orchestra, Christmas
Damn.
But
bells, the
Well,
rock
it wouldn't have,
version.
it wouldn't have held up
Nobody
against.
beats that.
I did have
It would
I
have
did
held
have the
up.
ultimate. I did
Trans-Siberian
have the
Orchestra,
ultimate.
dude? What the fuck?
I had the ultimate Christmas song that I didn't think Chris would think of. I had Christmas in the Hollies by Run DMC.
So did I.
God damn it!
Oh
I knew
shit!
you would too.
That was my second pick.
That would have been my number one.
Yeah, my number one pick was going to be Mary. Did you know?
Okay, okay.
Oh, Mary,
Did you
did you
have
know
Little
that's a
Drummer
good one.
Boy on your list at all?
No.
Now, see, I love that fucking song.
I was
That would
going.
choke me
I
up.
was going
I
a
can't sing.
little. I was going outside of Mary. Did you know? Not so much traditional, like Elvis's Blue Christmas and
Okay,
Jingle
okay.
Bell Rock and stuff like that. I wasn't
I had
going
Bing
like.
Crosby
I
on
would
my
have.
list. I had Bing
I was
Crosby
gonna
on my
have John. If I had done it, mine would have been John Lennon's "No More War, Let There Be Christmas."
Oh,
It's Christmas time or whatever.
Well, that's
Yeah,
because you're a
you
giant vagina.
really.
yeah. I was gonna say that's kind of a really woke thing to say.
Wow.
Forgiving me shit for being woke.
Wow, says the guy who.
No, I'm
Says
not
the
a
guy
fan.
who.
I like
The guy
Beatles
that
Vocally
songs,
had
but
expressed.
two
John
black
Legend.
men. You know what?
Okay, okay.
You know what? Don't
It's not
even
even a
talk to me
problem.
about woke because you know Captain Marvel is on your list for female. You
No,
know
she is
Captain
not. I
Marvel's on your
cannot
list.
stand Brie Larson.
You.
I would never hit a woman. I'm gonna say this right now. I would never hit a woman, but I would knock that bitch out.
Fuck is calling me from Arizona?
I'll get
You
called out
know,
for that.
you know Bree's on that list. You know it.
What?
Stand her. As Christian takes a call. I cannot stand that
Right?
chick. No.
Somebody was
you-
calling
I
me
had to
from
write him
Arizona.
up last week. I don't know if you
I-
caught that. I wrote him up last week. Guest
I
co-host,
literally
writing up
I
the host
literally-
up.
on Netflix. There's a movie that Brie Larson directed, and Sam Jackson is in it. It's called The Unicorn Store. Don't waste your time. Biggest piece of shit I ever saw.
And
You
and
actually
I
watched
and I
that
told you.
shit?
I watched it because I was hoping she'd at least be in a bathing suit or something. Because she does have an.
I watched King Kong and didn't even know she was in that movie until after Captain Marvel. I was like, damn, I used to like that movie.
Yes, ladies. The woke guy on the show, the woke guy on the show only watches movies with females in it if they're hot.
Hey,
And
speaking
he
of hot,
and
hot,
he
the chick from
uh,
fucking Yellowstone. I'll let that woman be mine.
Where is that playing at? Because I was trying to Google that shit. I'm
I've been
watching
watching it on
1883,
um, Prime Video, Paramount.
but when I go
Buy
to
the Paramount
Paramount,
package
it's
on Prime.
showing it's not showing. Those
Oh, really? That's
bastards.
weird.
Yeah.
I'll send you a link.
All right.
I'll send you a free link.
Because
Watch series
because
dot
it's
watch series hd.com.
all
Whatever
right.
you think of, it's there.
Because it's driving me nuts. There's
Well, you
only
can.
3 seasons of 1883, and it's driving me freaking nuts. I got to have my fix.
Oh my god.
You can. You can
That last
watch it
episode, the
on
river,
Prime.
fuck.
I haven't gotten to 1883 yet. I gotta finish. I gotta
Oh,
finish
you need to
Yellowstone
get
first.
on it. You need to get
But
on it.
I love the flashbacks of them when they're younger, and
Yeah.
I can't remember the guy's name. I don't know if he's in 1883 or not, but that plays the younger version of Kevin. Fuck, my brain just skipped.
Kevin Costner.
Thank you.
What the hell are you
the guy
talking
that
about? A
plays the
younger
younger
version of
Kevin Costner.
on 18? You realize that
No,
1883 is like 200 years before Yellowstone?
no. I'm talking about Yellowstone. In
Oh,
Yellowstone,
I
they have
don't.
flashbacks of
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
younger Kevin
Sorry,
Costner is played by another actor.
Camdale just made the comment of the show. Jeff, why do you look like you're on a green screen for Sanford and Son?
It literally looks like. I mean, It's because my background is awesome. I'm literally sitting in my doorway.
Dude,
That's the house.
your background.
You're showing off your whiteness. You're
Yeah.
showing off your whiteness living in Mexico. While
Oh,
we're
I am the whitest thing for
it's
40
I think
blocks,
it's
brother. Let me tell you.
I think it's 9 degrees where I'm at with a foot of snow on the ground. Thanks a
I'm wearing
lot. Uh,
shorts. I'm wearing shorts. You couldn't see it in the picture in the video I sent you for that TikTok that you did, but I was wearing swim trunks because I was in the pool earlier. Because it was 95 degrees today.
Life is so difficult. I'll tell you that.
It's rough. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I just found
Joanne's
out I
like,
can
it's
buy an acre of
76
land
here.
for $5,000.
Just rub it all. Just
Yeah.
rub it all in.
See?
You know.
Look at that.
Yeah. Thank you, Wicked Numbness. You know,
Yes,
they're all
anytime.
in Florida apparently.
Yeah, that's where my parents are. My parents are making their permanent residence Florida now because they summer in Ohio.
Yeah, they
Betty,
Shut the fuck up.
Betty's vacationing in Florida right now as
your
well.
your mom actually messaged me the other day and asked me if getting
Pineapple?
pool noodles on Amazon or eBay would be better than going to Walmart. And I told her, I said, you can get all your pool noodle and needs at the Dollar General. Don't worry about it. They're cheap and they're easy. I mean, they got colors for days. Jeff's parents live down in Florida, and in the old people communities, the retirement in Florida, they are all
Swingers
basically,
comedian, according
yeah,
to Chris.
sweet. It's like a sweet. It's like a real life porn shoot every day. So that each pool noodle, the color represents a different
What they're
thing,
into.
what they're into, or what they want to do.
I heard about
And
that.
they'll put them on like the
It's
back
not
of their.
actually true. Don't let him.
No,
Don't let
it
him
is
fucking
actually
put you
true. It's 100% true.
No.
Well,
I'm
in
saying
No,
Florida,
my
I heard about
parents.
that.
The
They
pool
made
noodle
like
thing,
a
I
news
totally believe.
article.
But
They
my
made like a
parents
news
not
article. They made a
Yeah,
news
they
article
interviewed.
about that.
They
Like
interviewed Jeff's
purple,
mom and
purple
dad
means
in
like
that
your
article.
swingers and shit.
Chris
But
has actually met
but
my parents, and they're the farthest thing from me. My mom wouldn't listen to the show because we were quote unquote too dirty. And I was like, "Oh, you haven't heard nothing yet."
She can listen now.
but
We
Tina's
cleaned up a little bit.
suffering with
Cleaned up
us
on.
because she says it's 5 degrees where she's at and windy. So she
I can make
she
it. I can
doesn't.
make it as low as 16 degrees in my bedroom. My AC
It's
on, which
50
is on
here,
now.
so I'm not too pissed.
50 here. You literally have people freezing on the side of the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tina
Well,
says
it's
it's
50 and
I
all.
saw a dude
50.
in a goose down jacket the other day, and I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing?" He's like, "It's
Yeah.
cold." I'm like, "It's 80
Fif-
degrees."
50 in Ohio at the end of December is a rarity. Typically,
Yeah,
it's
it is. It's
30
Indian
below,
summer.
and the snow is at my second floor window. Hence why I made so much fun of Texas last year when they got their little
Their
baby
little ice
blizzard,
storm.
bunch of
That was
I
ridiculous.
saw a
baby
TikTok
back
the other
bitches.
day. You could see there's a truck driving down the road, and there's like 3 drops of snow, and it's like you can tell he's from Texas. His lights are flashing, and
Well,
he's driving like 30.
my buddy, he lives out in Austin, and he's from Michigan. He's up from by Lake Sinclair, and he lives out in Austin now. And last year when they got that snowstorm, he's like 65 down the freeway, and everybody else is sliding off. They're doing 5 miles an hour, sliding off the road, sliding into ditches, and he's like Snapchatting. I don't know what everybody's problem is. It's only like an inch of snow.
Inches of snow in Ohio, we can still find our golf ball.
Old trucker, you're up there in Rockford, Illinois. I'm actually about like an hour and a half
Stop.
from you right now.
Yeah, stop by.
Um,
Stop by.
yeah,
Steal his beer.
Rockford. That's the quads. That's the quad cities. That's my neck of the woods right there.
There you go.
So
I got family from Niles, Illinois, which is just outside of Chicago.
I try to stay away from. I try to stay away from Illinois.
There's a
We had to go
badass
to.
restaurant there, Chris. Mike, you might know it. It's called Boobies. It's actually a restaurant. It's called Boobies. The only reason I know this restaurant is because that's the road when I'm driving through Illinois. I see that sign for Boobies. I'm like, oh, I got to take the next right. Takes me
Right.
off the highway to get to my aunt and uncle's
Of course, you
house.
would be that guy. I'm on the
Yeah,
way, boobies.
I'm at Boobies. I'll be there in 20 minutes.
So that's what the shirts are gonna be.
Yep.
Glick's gonna have a beer going tree, and I'm gonna have a beer going look destruction, and you're gonna be like boobies.
Boobies.
Yeah.
That's me all the time. My wife is literally. Do you guys remember Jersey Shore? That stupid show.
Never watched it.
No,
And
I
know
don't
what it
remember
was.
it because it was stupid, and I
No,
refused to
no,
watch
no, no, no,
it.
no. But you understand the concept, right? It's like the real world. Kind of. Well, they have a
Yeah.
version of it called
It's nothing like the
Acapulco
real world, but
Shore.
okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
They have a
right.
version in
Nothing.
Mexico called Acapulco Shore, and since I bought the Paramount package for Prime, so I could watch Yellowstone, my wife found that they have all the seasons of Acapulco Shore. So that's all I've been listening to while I'm working. And you want to talk about boobies? Damn,
Yeah.
them chicks are stacked.
So, so
They're annoying as
distraction,
shit, but they're
boobs, and trees.
these chicks are literally walking around half naked in a club, and I'm like, wait, I gotta make a phone call, right? Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, all of a sudden you want to
I'll do
watch
it
the
when one of the
show.
guys
I
comes
see
on
how it.
screen. I have no idea
You,
what they're
you,
saying.
you,
It's all in
sir,
Spanish.
you,
Well,
sir, you,
and,
sir,
and,
are
and they are so
so,
ghetto. It's fucking retarded.
so
you, sir,
woke.
are so woke.
Oh, I know. It's
You're
terrible.
You put the her in
sexually.
hero, buddy. You put the
Amen.
her in hero.
Yes, I do.
Woo! The
Yes,
wokest
queen.
person on the show. And you
You are
said
over
that a
there
little too perfect. You said that
calling
a
them,
little
Yes, queen.
easy.
calling them,
That's
Mm.
calling
because I
them
watch.
chicks,
No, speaking of
sexualizing
being woke,
women,
have you seen Brooklyn
just
Nine-Nine?
pieces of meat for
Bitches.
you to,
Have you
yeah, for
seen
you
Have
to.
you seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
Well, you
You
gotta
You
understand
understand,
said that.
Glick.
the new season? Holy shit, I can't watch it. It's too
That's
woke.
what you were saying a couple weeks ago.
Oh my god.
What show?
Brooklyn
Brooklyn Nine,
Nine-Nine.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Oh, yeah,
Have you seen
I
the
heard you talking
the,
about that. You
the
said you
new
couldn't even
season
get
is
through
I
like what
the
5 minutes
first
of the
episode.
show and you turned it
Oh my
off
god, it was just
because they
oh
were social distancing in the show.
no, not even about the social distancing. The quote unquote badass chick on the show, she's the badass cop, whatever.
Yeah.
She quit because of George Floyd, and I was like, oh my god, I'm done. I was like, I'm done. I'm done.
Well, I mean,
Well, they put.
that's what they said about the new Matrix movie, was that it was super woke.
Yeah.
I watched it. I don't want to give away for people that want to watch it, but yeah, it felt a
On a
little bit
scale
like
of 1 to
Captain
what the
Marvel.
fuck, where is it on the woke scale? 1 being Matrix 1.
Oh, one being the best, like the
One
first
being
Matrix.
one, yeah, exactly. One being
I would
Matrix
say
One, and what the fuck being Jeff is not going to watch this movie.
I would put it at an 8. And the
Oh wow.
reason why I put it at 8. Okay, so Ghostbusters 2016. We all agree that movie fucking sucked, right?
Oh my god, the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen.
But they all went through the original cast. Bill Murray was in it, and all them,
Right.
you know, when they did it, it wasn't called pandering, but when they redid the new Ghostbusters, it was called pandering. Besides
Right.
the point. Um, you know, they went through the old characters. It was nice to see them all, you know, back on the screen. If it was even this god awful sucky movie,
Right.
well, they kind of pandered in this Matrix movie where they just revisited things from the original trilogy,
Yeah,
and and
watching the trailer, I
it
saw that. I was like,
it
so we're
felt
basically watching the first movie.
predictable. It felt predictable, like I saw it a mile away, and they redid the first scene that Trinity was in, and you just had the biggest eye roll from me, the biggest eye roll, and then I guess the biggest slap in the face was they recasted Morpheus.
I saw that.
Morpheus.
Morpheus.
Yeah, they recasted him, and to me, it just made no sense why they did that. Like they justified Neo and Trinity, but why he didn't go to the alien city? He didn't do any of
Yeah.
that stuff. He should have died. He should have died of old age. So
Yeah.
I don't even. I guess they wanted to show him as this new techie. I I mean, if I was an actor, I wouldn't even take in that role. Why would you
Yeah.
even want to take a
Well,
role
I
and then
mean,
emulate
it's one of
somebody
those roles.
else?
It's one of those roles, and we've talked about this before on about other subjects. But certain roles you can't see in.
Yeah.
If you try to see somebody else in a role, you're like, that ruins the movie. And that sounds like basically what they did. They were like, oh, we'll just recast it. And this guy's like,
I
I need
mean,
a job.
the guy did a good job. I mean, I'll give him that. He did a good job. He was actually one of the only parts of the movie that I enjoyed, but it just felt off. It felt everything about it felt off. And then the way that the only cool part that I liked, and that's just because I like this actor, was the villain. That was the only thing I liked about it.
Okay.
But they recast it. They brought back people that should have never been brought back, like
Uh,
Smith. Why the fuck did they bring back Smith? I don't know.
Considering he died and like
Yeah,
blew up.
you know, they brought him back and recasted him, and I
So
don't even know what the fuck.
you just want to go ahead and tell the whole movie and
Spoil
spoil
it.
it for everybody. There, Jeff Jr.
Nope,
Yeah. I was gonna say,
nope,
let's take a
nope.
page out
That's
of my
all.
book.
That's all. That's all. That's it. That's it. That's all I
Good
got.
Lord. There's a reason why we got rid of movie reviews.
Yeah, because I.
Yeah. No, that's all I'm gonna say. I did not give. You watch the movie, and you'll know that I didn't give away anything. There's no plot points. But
Because there's no plot.
well, the Smith character wasn't even relevant to the story. That's why
Oh,
I didn't give
Jesus.
away anything. But he
Joey
was
Vineyard,
there.
shut the
You
fuck
know.
up, Mike. What the
Joanne's
hell's
like,
going on?
stop. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
What did I do?
I wasn't.
Just
I
letting you
wasn't
dig that hole.
impressed. I wasn't impressed. Yeah, I just
Handed
got
him the
fired.
shovel.
So
Somebody
this
got
is my
a
resignation. You know, have a good day.
somebody got a brand new shovel.
Yeah.
mm,
I want to dig.
Yeah. Hey.
yeah.
So it is break time, I believe. Take a quick break
Well,
while
not
you're
quite,
staring
but
at your phone,
we can
not
break
paying
early.
attention.
No,
Because
we can
I'm curious
we
on
can,
what news stories you have.
news was kind of quiet this week. I guess everybody was in the Christmas mood, so they weren't acting up and being too incredibly stupid.
Yeah, that's
Um, but I got a little bit of news for you guys coming up. I do have another supersized top 10, but
excellent.
I have a feeling I should be getting a phone call here in a few minutes, so we can go ahead and take take a quick break, and then I will.
Chris is gonna do DoorDash real quick.
Yeah, right.
I'll be right
No,
back.
I've been waiting on.
You guys just ramble. I'm gonna go do DoorDash.
I've been waiting for a phone call all day. So actually, Jeff, what I can do,
Yeah.
you can, so you guys aren't just left stranded. Oh, dude, I got a really good top 10 for Saturday since it's New Year's Eve.
Shut the fuck up.
Really good one. I will send you over. See if you get this real quick. Right. I'm gonna send you the top 10 that I have.
You're gonna ask me.
And if you get that, then while I'm on the phone, so you guys aren't just left here to your own devices.
Start with it.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll into it. It's another supersized one. I'm not afraid of anything, but damn it, I got a professional show here that I'm trying to do, and I don't need you two knuckleheads on your own devices. I can't leave you guys left unsupervised. Did it come through, Jeff?
Yeah, I got it. The first one cracks me up. Should I read from the top down?
No, read from the bottom up. 25 up.
Oh, that's slow.
But it's another supersized one because you can breeze through it relatively quick.
Yeah.
Some things we talked about before, they've come up. So
number 25 cracks me up.
So, but yeah, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and break a little bit early.
Okay.
That way, hopefully, I can get this music
out of the way.
Well, it won't get interrupted since I.
Were you able to get the video working?
No, it's not presenting still. So, but guys, we'll be right back after this breaky poo. A little Black Top Mojo for you. So enjoy them. We got Mike hooked after last week. Got Mike hooked after last weekend. Killer band. Right? So.
Oh yeah.
If you
when we come back from the break, I got some things to say about Black Top Mojo when we come back from the break.
There you go.
So you guys definitely need to come back to hear my expert opinion on what I think of Black Top Mojo.
So. Right. But if you're not already, go check out Black Top Mojo. Again, all social media, anywhere you stream music, go listen to them. Go to their videos, comment, like it, tell them that Nonsensical Nonsense sent you. It'll really confuse the hell out of them, but either way, might help us get them on the show. Because that is a work in progress.
When they get that notification that Nonsensical Nonsense sent. Who?
Yeah, right?
What
Who?
The fuck?
What? Why did we just get 2 messages that said Nonsensical Nonsense?
From Jeff and Chris. Oh, now there's one from Mike. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Who are these?
So,
what kind of nonsense is this shit? Why?
Yeah, that is kind of the cool thing about
nonsensical.
With me not being able to present music yet, is I can dive into their archive. That's my word of the day.
Yes,
archive. So, and I have been.
Oh, archive.
I've been playing a lot of their older
calendar for Christmas.
Yeah. So I've actually been diving into their musical catalog, and I've gotten to play a lot of stuff that I haven't got to play before. Some stuff that I like that, obviously, if you've never heard of the band, but if you know the band, you know their songs that are big and popular. You know their covers that they've done. The next break, don't let me forget, Mike, I want to do a cover of theirs. I was going to do that Saturday night, but totally forgot.
Okay.
No, I'm not going to sing it. I'm going to play it. I don't know.
What are you? I got him to sing last night. Dream On.
Who is this singer?
It's amazing, isn't it?
I love that.
I'll surprise you. I'll surprise you with the. Yeah.
All right.
I'll surprise you with the cover. Just don't let me forget. So when I'm looking,
that one's probably the best version of Dream On I ever heard.
They did a killer job.
I don't know.
But we're gonna take a real quick break, guys. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Again, enjoy some ad-free Black Top Mojo, maybe.
Finger on the trigger of my 45. Wanting posters out there, dead or alive. By the lessons that I have learned, such a match to a bridge, it's always gonna burn. And I'm lost even when I'm staring at the map. My only wish now is I could take it all back. Bakersfield to Houston, only thing on my mind now is keep on shooting. Yeah, just keep on shooting. And shotgun blast ring out through the air. Anything in front of my gun don't have a prayer. And bullets spread out into the sky. I'm immortal now, baby, let's never die. You got me caught now, yeah, you think you won. But finally you're just the next bullet in my gun. Wow, finally you're just the next bullet in my gun. That southbound train, even the burn of whiskey won't kill my pain. Well, the moon gets full and the coyote cries. These men are out driven by greed and lies. You see that smoking gun in my hand as the bodies all drop into the desert sand. Remember back when it all meant something, gunshots in the distance would keep on running. Yeah, just keep on running. Shotgun blast ring out through the air. Anything in front of my gun don't have a prayer. And bullets spread out into the sky. I'm immortal now, baby, legends never die. You got me caught out now, yeah, you think you won. Well, probably you're just the next bullet in my gun. Wow, probably you're just the next bullet in my gun. Shotgun blast ring out through the air. Anything in front of my gun don't have a prayer. Bullets spread out into the sky. I'm immortal now, baby, legends never die. You got me caught out now, yeah, you think you won. Just the next bullet in my gun. Wow, Tommy, you're just the next bullet in my gun.
Hell yeah.
I think I can sell the for myself.
They almost got me. That's that song that always gets me.
I waited for your little ring to start moving. I clicked.
That is that song. They always get me on that song because about a minute and a half before the song's in, they hit that drum, and then
Yeah,
they go,
and you're like, here it goes.
and then they bring it back in, and it's like, you fuckers aren't going to get me this time. God damn it! I almost clicked on it, but welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense, guys. As I said in the beginning, I'm Glick. Well, not that it matters because unless you're watching live, you're not going to know. But the guy down there in the hat, that's Mike, and the other guy, who's the Wish version of Nicolas Cage, that's Jeffrey. We call him Captain Part-Time for short. Speaking of being short, for the first time in Jeff's life, he was taller than somebody in a video that Mike made. How'd that make you feel, buddy?
Yeah. Oh my god, I felt like a 6 feet long bulletproof.
Right?
You will definitely
Look
get
at
laid
this.
tonight. That's
I got
you're
laid before the show.
the video was that good. Hmm? All right.
No, she doesn't even send the video yet. Just
Don't worry. Yeah, I knew what he
aerial
was doing. He
magnetism.
messaged me and told me to keep sending him Snapchats so that he
Dude,
could finish real quick. He just wanted to hear my voice. I don't understand it. It's weird,
literally,
but I
I have my
mean,
phone in my pants pocket. And I just keep hearing blink, 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 blink. I'm like, damn it! Trying to
That
do
was
something.
instructions. That was
yeah.
instructions for you. Every time you thrust, every bing, ding. All right, now you know what to do.
It's my step counter. I got
Uh,
53
yeah,
thrusts
it's
on that
something.
one. That's a record.
It's something, but anyways, welcome back to the show, guys. If you're not already, check us out on all social media on what is the social media? TikTok, sorry. Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, Nonsensical Nonsense. You can join us live every Wednesday and Saturday night on Haps, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and Twitter. Again, Nonsensical Nonsense. And anywhere and everywhere you get your podcast and jollies from, whether it be Anchor, Spotify, Google Play, Apple Podcasts. You guessed it, Nonsensical Nonsense. I mean, you can simply go to Spotify and say, Spotify, play Nonsensical Nonsense, and it'll literally play our very last episode. So, it's that
Absolutely.
easy. That easy. Go follow us. Go
Absolutely.
love us.
That
Go
I
like it. Go tell your mama about it. And give Jeff the double thumbing. And Mike, he wants the quadruple thumbing. Jeff has muted us and not listening, so he missed his cue for the thumbing. You have failed
Yeah,
me,
give me 2
Jeffrey.
seconds. I gotta grab something.
But
fried chicken. Fried chicken.
but at the same sense, we also do have an email account. You can email us for whatever reason you want to email us. That's at nonsensicalnonsense at gmail. Nonsensicalnonsenspodcast at gmail.com. Fuck. I don't know the email. That's Jeff's job. So
Which he has stepped away. So
he does
good
that.
job filling that in.
He is like fucking Harry Houdini, man. One minute he's there, then the next minute he's gone.
He's quick too. He's fast. Super fast.
Little people.
Hey Jessica,
usually are.
welcome to the show.
They have a smaller surface to cover, so they can disappear faster. You know what I mean? When you're the size when you're 3 foot tall. The only downside to Jeff, he's 3 foot tall, 300. He's 3 foot tall and 300 pounds. So I mean, you got that. He's got that going for him.
Jeez.
So
I'll slow him down just a little bit. Still want to put a leash on him though. Still want to just duct tape him to the chair.
if he lived closer, I would make him wear a shock collar during the show, and that way, every time he just got up and left or whatever, I would hit him with it.
Just right
I
out.
can still hear you.
Of course. Then we'd have to put like GoPros all around his house just to get the comedic videos out of blasting him with the shot collar as he walks away from the computer, and we light him up, and he's like, "Oh, I gotta go wipe my wife's ass. She went to the bathroom," and he's just. She's very needy. She's a very needy woman. She needs a lot from him.
Well, it's nice to be needed.
I guess.
That's all I gotta say about that. On other news, Glick. But anyways, Blacktop Mojo. Now I've been listening to the show for a little while, and you've been playing the songs. And today I was listening to a podcast. I was just like, you played one song on
You were listening to this podcast, right? You weren't listening to another podcast.
No, I was listening to this podcast.
Okay, because you already betrayed my trust once when you voted for Jeff. So I'll make sure you're not betraying my trust a second time. Because that's 2 strikes.
No. But yeah, I was listening to. I think it was the one where you and Jeff were actually setting up the final draft. I was listening to that one. You played that really good song, from Blacktop Mojo, and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna listen to their albums. I looked them up on Spotify, and they got 4 albums out. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you about that. What is it called? Ships, Burning Ships.
Yeah, that's an amazing
That
album.
that album. That's an amazing album. It's really hard to even from a great band like or what you would call a great band or what any we're not dealing with opinions right now, but like
Yeah,
Aerosmith or the Who or
yeah,
even the
exactly.
Who, you get an album with
These
the Who, and
iconic type
unless you got
bands.
like a top unless you got those top, best hits CDs, you're gonna have some songs on there, that kind of suck, and you're like, yeah, okay, well, but the rest of the album was good, but this song, eh. But I listened to the 3 out of the 4. I'm just now started listening to their latest one, and you know what? The entire album, all of them, are very listenable. I freaking shared. There's this one song I shared it on Snapchat. I went and I yelled at a guy at work. I was like, "Hey, you need to listen to this song." I sent it to him, and got him listening to Blacktop Mojo, and even the album covers, the Burning Ships album cover,
Mhm.
like that's like I saw that cover. I was like, you know what? I would fucking put that on my living room wall. That is a beautiful album cover, and it's just that's a
Mhm.
I really hope that band goes places because they got really good music. They're really good.
Well,
Very
and
impressed.
that's the other thing with a lot of musicians. It's tough to put an album out full of good songs,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
they do it every fucking time. And Jeff and I have talked about it in the past with them. Um, a lot of their songs, if you listen to them, and a lot of artists don't do this anymore. They tell stories, and then when they make a
Yeah.
video for that song, it goes perfect.
It
I mean,
fall. Yeah. I watched
it
the.
follows
I
perfect.
watched when I made the commercial that you guys said was about me, but whatever. Um. When I made that
A
commercial,
little bit
I watched the
narcissistic.
director's cut. Yeah, just a little bit. But I watched the director's cut of Wicked Woman because I was actually going to try and incorporate some of Blacktop Mojo in there, but then I started thinking like, yeah, we only have permission to use their music. I don't know if we have permission to use their likeness, and as big time as we are, we just don't want to have them lose in a legal battle against us. So I decided not to use anything from the
Well, okay.
because
Wait, wait,
because
wait, wait,
we'll
wait, wait.
we'll we'll
Let me,
we'll
let
lawyer
me.
up like a motherfucker.
Well, let me stop you right there before you get too crazy and you say something that's going to be used against you in some way, shape, or form. And yes, I will testify against you. When
I
Jeff
know
and
you will.
I, when boop 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 boop.
So don't. So don't. So don't.
What was that? I don't
The
know.
hell?
Keep
At
going. Keep
least
going, Josh.
there's a
Time,
reverse
time's on
warning
time.
light, so I know when the bus is hitting me. That's.
Uh, but when Jeff and I when we first started this, the first thing that I wanted to do was be able to incorporate music into the podcast. So I was trying to figure it out with editing and this, that, and the other thing because I didn't know how to do any of that when we first started. What tools to use, this, that, and the other. So one of the first things I did was I actually reached out to Matt, who is the lead singer of Blacktop Mojo, and I did not expect to get an answer. I was actually really surprised because he hit me back real quick. And basically, I said,
Really?
"Hey, man, I'm a huge fan of the music. I love you guys. I've been a fan for like 10 years. I'm starting a podcast. Would it be cool to use your guys' music in it? If not, I totally understand." But he hit me right back, and he's like, "Nah, man, just give us props." And I was like, "Oh, absolutely. I was no worries about that
Yeah.
whatsoever." So we actually
Right.
have, and this is the fight, and we've said this a million times. This is a fight that we have with Facebook every episode. I have to go back in
Yeah.
and dispute it because they mute the audio and all that. So they're not ever gonna. Well, I won't say they're not ever going to, but if they do one day say, "Hey, stop using our music," well then I'll stop using their music. But until then, we're good.
Yeah, we can pretty much do
Yeah.
anything. I mean, the when I sent out them a message to them to ask for Chris's birthday present. Uh, I got that video back like the next day, and they were on tour. You
Oh
know,
wow.
and
Yeah.
yeah, they were middle of tour, and they were like, sure. So they sent out a shout out, and that was really cool. They were
Well
real
then,
quick to hit back.
since you got like all these inside connections with the band, could you tell them to swing by Iowa on one of their tour dates? I mean,
Yeah, well,
Dude,
shit.
that's what
I'm still
sucks.
trying to
You
get
That's
them
what
to
know.
come. I'm
sucks. They
trying to
did.
get Cancun.
That's what sucks. They actually did 2 shows in Ohio this summer. One was up by
Yeah.
Cleveland, I think, and then they were in Columbus, which Columbus is only about a half hour, 45 minutes from me. And unfortunately, I was not able to go. I wanted to, but no, big fan of the band. They're great guys. Like I said, I reached out a while back and asked Matt about them coming on the show, being guests on the show. He said, "Yeah, I'm down." I said, "Look, I know you guys are busy, this, that, and the other thing. So I just want to put it out there." And he actually gave me their PR guy. Reached out to him, talked to him. He was super cool. He was like, "Yeah, let me
Made
talk to the
sure it was
guys," and
legit.
yeah, like
Yeah.
he
I only
came
have
back.
one request that the Wicked Woman actually shows up because I got some questions for her.
All right, woke Jeff.
Kat is actually, when we do the interview, Kat is coming to your house
That's fine.
to
I'll take
to
that
kick
beating.
your
Just let
ass.
me take a look at her. Jesus, that woman's
Yeah,
beautiful. You
I've
cannot
already.
lie.
He's already.
Actually, the only question I have is where she got that outfit because I want to get one for my wife. So I can be like, put this on and put that cape on because we're gonna play Wicked Woman tonight.
Any costume store. I mean, you could get it
That's
like
I want the
because that's
exact.
that's
adult
what
stores.
every
I want a
woman
used one. I
really
want a used
wants.
one.
That's what every woman wants you to do
Right,
is
Mike?
you visualizing it's another woman while you're banging the crap out of your own woman.
Please, we
That's
watch porn while we have
so
sex.
you're such a romantic, Jeff. Such a romantic.
Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. I do a sexy dance.
Mhm. Hey, can you dress like Princess Leia next week?
Yeah,
I mean,
that is one. That
because
is one I've never really been like, hey, dress like. I've never. That's never crossed my mind. Because, well, like my wife has lingerie and stuff. I'm like, don't even bother because we're just gonna take it off. Just get naked. That works. I never understood. I never understood the concept of lingerie, and I get the concept. Don't get me wrong, but
Yeah, exactly, Betty.
when it comes down to lingerie, it's like, hey, you want to impress me? Show up naked. That's impressive.
Well, you get
I don't know
functional
some.
lingerie that they can still wear while you do what you do,
I like the edible
dummy.
one. It tastes like Fruit Loops, fruit roll-up.
We were talking about Blacktop Mojo.
We were
And
talking about
and
Blacktop
squirrel
Mojo.
squirrel ran past, and I had to.
I'm gonna kick
You
that
know what
fucking
would be an
squirrel in the dick,
excellent.
just so you know.
You know what would probably be about the best concert that I could think of? Fantasy concert. That would be Blacktop Mojo, Jelly Roll, and Aaron Lewis. Bam. That would be like the best
Yeah, okay,
concert that I
which
could
Aaron
think
Lewis
of
though?
right now.
Which Aaron Lewis? You want '90s Aaron Lewis or Aaron Lewis today? Because he does country
I
music.
have
Both.
actually seen
Both.
Aaron Lewis and Stained recently, a couple years ago,
Okay.
and I've seen Stained when they were first popular. Stained. I seen
Mm-hmm.
him at the Polaris Amphitheater, and I wanted to go kill Aaron Lewis
Right, Betty?
and put him out of his fucking
Betty
misery.
says, tree.
Tree, look, distraction. um, but it was so bad because, and this is only going to be effective for those of you watching us live. But he sang every song just like this. Every single song, he sang it
Oh
just like
yeah, I've
this. He
seen.
didn't move
Yeah.
the entire time, and he just sang his slowly little songs. This is kind of like ASMR for you, Jeffrey.
Mike, to get that reference, there's an episode where I was literally I stared at the first like what 50 episodes. I stared at the back of my phone, so I couldn't see what the fuck's going on. And Chris is like, "Wait, I got something for you," and I'm not seeing anything. So he does picture it like this.
He dead stares the camera.
He goes. So I got something for you. It's Wicked Woman. You know? And I had no fucking clue it was coming, and I lost it. I laughed so hard.
Yeah, that was one of the very beginning episodes when the motherfucker's dead staring the camera, and I'm like,
Oh, hey, Chris
"Fucking
goes,
talk.
I got
I'm
something
trying
for
to go
you. I
get
got
beer."
something for you. And I'm like, what's he doing? Because I'm literally staring at the back of my phone, and all of a sudden he's like, so it's Wicked I don't even remember what the fucking.
Yeah, I don't remember what I said, but I came back and did. We were talking
Oh
about
my god.
ASMR, and I came back and did AFSR, and then I meant to call it a callback, and I called it a
Oh yeah,
reach
called it a reach
around.
around. I was like, whoa. So we don't do callbacks. We
Well,
do
we know
reach
what was on Glick's mind.
We
Yeah,
always do.
well, no, yeah,
Reach
we don't
around
do
Glick. That's what. Is that what
when
they called
we
you in high school? Reach around Glick.
We
yeah,
called him.
that's better than
Everybody called me
it's
the
better
shadow.
than it's better than them calling what they called Jeff. They called Jeff Tokyo Drift in high school because he used to blow a guy whose pecker had a 90-degree curve in it.
Damn.
That is not what happened.
Well, I
Jeff was
mean, I'm
like,
sure you
Jeff.
spin the
Jeff
right
would come
direction, you
sliding.
get that
Yeah,
G spot
well,
every
no,
time.
Jeff would
It's no
start running
longer a
at the end of the
mystery for
locker
you,
room.
Jeff.
Yeah.
Okay,
Jeff
I
would
gotta
start at
tell
the end
this.
of the
I gotta
locker
tell
room
this
and he would
story.
run, and when
I
he
gotta
hit the
tell this
shoulder
story
or the
because you make me
shower,
sound
he would
really,
drop
really
to his knees
unwoke.
and slide. So he'd drift around and get the whole thing.
Yeah. So in junior high school, I was on the wrestling team, and after practice,
He
they were
also
like,
took
"You gotta
advanced
take a
gym.
shower because you get a chance of ringworm and all that fun stuff, right?" And we had all these guys in this giant shower, right? And one of the guys came in and literally bent head as quick as you could think. He bent down, looked within a foot of this dude's dick, and went, "What is wrong with your dick?" Because his dick was curved. There's 20 guys in the locker room naked, and this dude does this, and I fucking lost it. I was almost on the shower floor laughing my ass off. He just, all of a sudden, he's standing there, and all of a sudden, he goes, "What is wrong with your dick?" And I told that story to Chris, and he accused me of not so good with your dick.
I didn't accuse you. You told me that you blew a guy with the 90-degree curved dick. An advanced
Apparently,
gym.
Chris hears what he wants to hear.
the audio is archived. The audio
Oh,
is in the
please, by all
archive.
means.
Word of the day.
My end of that,
Archived.
yeah. Chris's
The
Word of the
word
day.
is, the story is in the archive, Jeffrey. And it is not
it
edited
has
in any
nothing
way,
to be
shape, or
about blowing,
form.
except for what you said.
Well,
Now, here's the
it
crazy
does.
thing about
It does
Chris and I. Chris and I
now.
have known each other so long, and it's almost creepy. But we literally think alike, to the point where we both did the same TikTok at the exact same time, not telling the other we were doing it.
Trying to bust each other's balls.
Trying to bust each other's balls on it, and we both. I mean, within seconds of each other, they got uploaded. And-
Let me tell you about my gay friend sound on TikTok.
Yes.
We both did it
heard
with.
scrolling through TikTok, and we both were like, "Oh, I got an idea," and the exact same video popped up within seconds.
Hey, Jessica.
And,
But I mean, the audio is there. The audio is not edited. It is not. It is not fixed in any way, shape, and or form. The audio is there saying that Jeff blew a guy with a 90-degree pecker in high school.
never have I ever.
And Jeff
Even
just
thought
said
about
that you
blowing
and
guys.
Glick think so much alike. So does that mean that Glick did the same thing in high school?
No.
Exactly. See,
Okay.
there
We
it
think
is.
alike. We don't.
Ah,
We
You
don't.
said
We don't
so
do
much
things.
alike.
see,
I don't know.
see,
I don't
like
make
having
the
this
rules.
third person,
I don't
Chris.
make the
This is
rules.
No.
I don't make the rules.
I wasn't.
That's what you guys.
I
That's
wasn't
what
in-
you guys. That's what Jeff said.
I-
Jeff said me and Glick think so much alike. We made the same TikTok, and there your Glick is like, oh yeah,
you're saying-
oh
and you're
yeah.
saying,
Let me tell
about my
you
gay
something,
friend.
brother. Me and him think so much alike.
Chris was in there shoving me out of the way. Let me show you how it's done, damn it. Oh.
I was.
Ooh, the truth has come out.
I
The
was
truth
not
has
in
come
advanced
out. But
gym.
you know what? It's okay, Glick, because when you're in high school,
Mike,
some
you really wanna keep doing
experimenting
this?
happens, and
You really wanna
maybe
keep
you
doing
and
this?
Jeff
You really wanna keep
experimented
going
with
down
each
this
other.
road?
Who cares? It's 2021. It's okay. It's all right.
You really want to keep going down this road? I mean,
You
a
know
kid
too
tried to
much
make
about
a.
me. No, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm
Yeah.
really okay.
Last night a kid tried to make fun of my mom, Cameron's soon-to-be brother-in-law or whatever said something about my mom, and Cameron was like, "Dude, his mom's dead." And I was like, "That's funny. Somebody making fun of another guy's mom when his mom's a fucking crack whore and he lives with his aunt and uncle." And he was like, "Oh, that kind of hurt, Glick." And I was like, "Don't fucking play with me. I go for feelings. I wake up and I choose violence on a daily basis. Don't." When I know enough
Violence.
about you, I will go for your jugular just because.
I'm hating on bacon. I'm angry. I'm angry at breakfast, motherfucker.
I have declared war on the entire country of Canada. I have declared war on the entire special needs state of Texas. Do you think I'm afraid to hurt your feelings?
Not to mention this.
You can't
motherfucker
handle
kangaroo
the
and a
truth.
bear.
Speaking of,
I saw
speaking
that.
of
I saw that, and I'm sorry, you against 8 kangaroos. I don't know, man.
it's not all at the same time.
I'm just saying.
I could take 8. I could fight
I
8
can
kangaroos.
take out 8 kangaroos. It's
Yeah,
called shot.
oh, okay. He changed the word. Oh, You're like, I
know
can
I
take 8
did.
kangaroos. I was like, really? But not all at
And
the
you
same
just
time.
said
But
it,
then
and now
you
I
quick
have
changed
that
it.
audio.
You
Now
quick changed
I
it
have
to
the audio
fight.
of you saying it.
Quick
I have
changed
the
it to
audio of
fight.
you saying
It's all
it,
right.
Michael.
It's all right. Yeah,
You heard
yeah,
it here, folks. Michael's going to take on
yeah.
8 kangaroos at the same time.
You're gonna
fight 8 guys
special
on
edit that.
gorilla.
You're gonna special edit that like
I don't.
Biden's speech.
I don't have to special edit anything. You literally said the words.
You're gonna special edit that like Biden's speeches. I get it. You know.
How's the
He's a
kangaroo
shot.
dick, Michael?
See, look, I'm not the only one that breaks the rules.
Well, you know what? That's why
Okay,
we
good
changed
night,
it up.
Jessica.
That's a fine, Mike. You can't go political. Ooh, I'm not allowed to go political. You're not, because I can go political for days.
Oh, same here.
Yeah, well, you
But
guys can save that
we're
for
not
when you
gonna do
start
that.
your.
As
You guys
Glick
can
said,
save
that's
that.
low hanging fruit. That's
Yeah,
low.
Yes, you guys.
That's what we
You
call
guys
a
could do
softball.
that.
That's a softball.
Come on, man.
Knock that shit out.
Come on, man.
You guys could save that political talk when you special guest on the Kevin Hawley show. See, thanks, Jess. I appreciate that. I'll see you.
You can only talk about
Wow.
podcasts for so long. Oh, I got a good one for you.
Oh, there's gonna be a TikTok
somebody
page,
that's wearing a
Jessica. Just so you know, I am going
Hey,
to.
you got sheep shit on your face.
I am going to break that audio down, and I'm going to go, look, distraction, and it's going to cut to Mike going, I could take 8 kangaroos at the same time.
And now you just said it without anything before or after.
And
Without,
that means we can.
perfect.
All
for
we
me
gotta
to
do
cut
is
in,
edit
cut
that
out.
so it says Chris says.
Yeah, I said Mike said, so see, you got to be smarter.
Yeah, but
you
I
got
can
to be
take that
smarter
Mike
about
part
it.
out. That's
I
But I
can
do
take
have a
Mike
new.
said
I
out.
do. Speaking of kangaroos and speaking of fighting, we'll get to it here whenever we get to news. I don't want to start news and then get this phone call, but I might go ahead and start it. But
Tina's saying yes, please,
Yeah.
God, please, can we get to the fucking news? Please.
No, she
We've
wants
been
the
talking
video.
about dicks for 45 minutes. For the love
Welcome to
of
Nonsensical.
everything that is holy, can we stop
Welcome to
talking
Nonsensical
about dicks
Nonsense.
and get to the news?
No, she's saying yes.
Before we talk about
She
Ryan
wants
Reynolds
the
and Kevin
video.
Costner for an hour.
She wants the TikTok video of you saying those magic words that you said about kangaroos, Michael.
See, look at you, both so scared to say that you take on.
Oh.
kangaroos.
That shit.
I
Some
reckon.
thump, Tina.
I reckon.
Some thump. I will see you on Battleship. That's how that blows. I brought up
I
Battleship.
reckon Mike's gonna take them kangaroos all night long. I reckon.
No, fuck you, Glick.
I only did it. Joe asked for it. It's a terrible sling blade impersonation. I understand, but Joe asked for it. That's my mom. I have
Impersonations are
to.
not Chris's thing.
No, they're not. I try though. She asked for it. Joe, that's my mom, so she asked for it. So she got a Billy Bob Thornton from Sling Blade. Terrible impersonation.
Yeah. All right. What about the
But-
news?
Audio Jungle.
Okay, well, my speaker just died.
I was gonna say that guy cut short. Fuck that intro.
So listen to this. Listen to this. Okay, listen.
All right, I got to find my news stories. That's the top 10. Where's my news stories at? It was kind of a
Slow week, yeah.
yeah. It's been a bit of a slow week. I do have a kangaroo story for you. But I did find a couple of stories.
Andrew Ohio gets his ass handed to him by 8 kangaroos at once.
In breaking news, Michael said he wants to take 8 kangaroos all at the same time.
I'm gonna just find 8 black dudes, name them all kangaroo, and send them your way.
Why they gotta be black?
Because it's bigger.
Why can't they be any color?
Because he's woke.
It's because I'm woke.
Because you're so woke.
If I sent 8 white guys over, it'd be like I'm sending the KKK.
Jesus Christ, Jeff. This is why we can't have anything nice, just so you know.
No.
Anyways, in news, in China, Bob, fire up the jet. We're going to China.
Nice.
Get Mike's special needs seat. You know he needs it. Yes, he needs his helmet, Bob.
I need one.
always
I
needs his
need one
helmet.
bad.
Get that ramp.
We're going to take a trip. I don't think we've been here very often, or if we've ever
Somebody
been
fell
here.
upstairs.
But McDonald's in China, they are testing out exercise bike seats at 2 locations because that's what fat ass fuckers want to do when they have their McDonald's is
Yeah,
exercise.
That's exactly what I want to do while I'm scarfing down on
Every
a
time
hamburger.
Every time I chomp down a Big Mac, I'm just like, you know what would make it
A Big Mike, huh?
A bicycle seat.
Every time, every time you get down,
Big Mac.
oh, hey, Big
Mac.
Mike.
Big Mac. Oh fuck! I Biden that shit up. Oh, sorry.
But yes, McDonald's trying to confirm the company is testing in-store exercise bikes after video taken inside one of the eateries went viral online. Footage recently emerged showing a woman sitting on a stationary bike while eating a hamburger at McDonald's, and the company confirmed that the bikes have been installed as seats at locations in Guangdong and Shanghai. I killed
I'm
that,
sorry,
just so you
but-
know. I killed that
Guangdong?
pronunciation.
Those two
Guangdong
things,
and
those
Shanghai.
two things together does not make sense. McDonald's.
Did
and
you
exercise.
right? And did you Google
Exactly.
the pronunciation?
No,
No,
he
That
I'm
was
doesn't.
not in the
good at-
word of the day.
I'm actually really good with Asian names and Asian places, but you want to
Oh.
hear me butcher a name or butcher a place, make it Indian. Like
no shit.
7-Eleven Indian, and I cannot do that. Oh God, I said that out
Well,
loud.
that was.
But I
Cancel
cannot say
party of
Indian.
one.
Where is Cancel Carl when you need him?
Well, cancel
Karen.
Carl showed up one time, and I chloroformed him and locked him in the cage in my basement. So he
Don't feel smells like chloroform.
I have to ask you a question, sir. Smell this napkin for me. Does it smell? Leafy by, rock-a-bye, baby, hon. When you wake, you'll be in my basement.
Speaking of making people pass out, have you seen Dexter New Blood yet?
Well, no, not yet. So shut your fucking mouth.
Fuck, it's good.
Yeah. Speaking, the writer of that sentence should be fired or has been fired.
Right?
Right? Or is it, I was specifying, all right? You have to know because there's, we're in America. Don't judge me. Anyways, McDonald's China said the bike seats are part of the company's Upcycle for Good, an initiative which aims to promote sustainability. The company said that the exercise bikes generate electricity that customers can use to charge their cell phones and other devices. Yeah, other devices. Jesus Christ, Mike. Welcome to the show.
Oh, Mike, don't even get me started on the fact that Chris had a box of dildos in his house.
No, I think he's heard that story before.
Yes, I have.
Mr. Dildo expert over there, so his mind goes straight to
I mean, you can charge them nowadays with a USB cord.
Oh,
yeah.
It
Sorry,
certainly beats buying AA
I don't
batteries.
know.
Like,
sorry. I still jerk off
I don't know.
manually.
You would have to ask the ladies that are in the chat. I don't know how dildos work.
I don't either.
So
okay, first of all, they're not all
Although
dildos. Some of them are
I'm
vibrate
trying to
floors. So
find
don't
I'm
listen.
trying to find a kit where I could. I saw a I think it was a TikTok, but there's
Oh,
a
Jeffrey,
kit you
I
can
got.
buy. There's a kit you can buy where you can make a replica of your penis. I want one just
Oh
so
yeah,
Oh,
you can. You
I
can.
I'm
know
gonna
about
Hold
that.
it.
get one for New Year's.
There's going to be so much waste if you
I
make a replica of your penis, Jeffrey.
well, that's why I didn't buy it. It's
Just,
like
just
sixty
get one of
dollars,
those.
and
Just go get one of
This
I
those
only
little
need
things of.
Yeah,
Yeah, just go get one of those little things of Play-Doh at Walmart for
just
like
little
50 cents.
clay.
yeah, yeah.
There's a little place to
I'm
the
not spending
baked
$60.
clay.
Fuck
You know
that.
Yeah, don't buy the whole kit because you're gonna have so much wasted product.
who can. I mean, who can have a hard on, maintain a hard on for 4 hours while it hardens? Yeah, that's funny.
Awesome. Well, you don't leave it in there the whole fucking time. The
No, well, you got to
plaster only
make the
takes like,
mold.
yeah, you make the mold, and the
You
plaster
gotta
only takes
make
like,
the. It says it takes 4 hours to cure.
yeah, but you're not leaving your
That's the
pecker in there.
silicone though. That's the silicone.
Yeah,
You basically
you
make a
make the
mold that
mold.
you
It takes
stick
like
your dick
5
in,
minutes.
and it's like, yeah, but still 5 minutes, dude. I'm 41.
Yeah, to keep it hard on for five
I have
minutes.
to watch porn for.
Usually
5
it's like 30 seconds. I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
Am I
done.
an anomaly here?
no. It's a race, and I'm a winner.
I'm a
You've been hard this
winner.
whole time. So what's going on, man?
And no one
You're
No,
broken
I've
noticed.
according
tapped
to
it
these two.
twice.
And no one noticed. That's the
Well, no,
bad
because I'm
part. No
sitting
one
down.
noticed.
That's because you can only see me from the beard up. I do that on purpose because I don't wear pants
Oh,
during this
okay.
He's
podcast.
bottomless underneath.
Yeah, I'm Porky Piggin right now.
Wait till he has to go fucking
Yeah, wait till I go fried chicken and you can
fried
see my
chicken. You'll
ass.
see it.
Like in one of them
No.
90s action movies where the action hero gets up and all you get to see is his ass. That's me.
Yeah.
I'm Mel Gibson, basically,
Mel
in Lethal
Gibson.
Weapon.
You're Mel Gibson and Kevin Costner.
Yeah. Yeah. Van Damme in any Van Damme movie where he bangs like 4 chicks at the same time.
I really don't.
He does the
I
splits
really.
for no reason.
I was never really a fan of Van Damme.
I'll punch you in the
Like,
face. Can I finish the
beyond
goddamn
Street
news story?
Fighter, one that Universal Soldier. That was about it for me.
I like Universal Soldier.
When he did,
Can I
when he
finish the
did,
news?
when he
Can I
was like
finish
the
the news story?
villain. Oh,
Can I finish
sorry,
news?
sorry.
This is
Sorry.
an ADD.
Please.
This is an ADHD train that is off the fucking rails.
Amen to that.
Off
Somebody
the
has to
fucking
get
rails.
control. Somebody
Alright.
has to get
It
control.
might as well not
Anyways.
be you. Go ahead, Glick.
Somebody has to lead this band of idiots, as Jeff said. The
Please.
one-eyed man and
Please.
and a
The
kingdom
land
of
of the
blind
blind,
people
the
is
one-eyed
king.
man is king.
You can't even say he says that in every fucking episode, and you still don't know it.
No, he doesn't. Do you think I listen to him in every single episode?
I'm basically
God, I lost
Clearly
my-
not.
Yeah. Anyways, McDonald's in China, they're putting exercise bikes in their restaurants. It generates electricity, and it also promotes customers to stay healthy while eating fast food. Come in and eat 7 Big Macs, but it's okay as long as you get on our exercise bikes. You fat
Let's
fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, that's just I don't see the point. And
Bob!
Well,
know
I
because
don't
Badass
even
would be like,
understand
"Fuck
how
that,
they
I'm
can
sitting on
even
the floor."
afford McDonald's because like they're so poor
Can
over
we have
there.
the news, please? Yes.
It must be at the Hong Kong
Are you
area.
high?
They must be near Hong Kong. They're
It's
richer.
China's
Guangdong
like
and
leading the world
Shanghai.
right now.
China is not poor.
Guangdong.
China's like one of the richest countries on the planet.
Oh no, they're crazy rich, dude.
They were. I thought they were
Where do you
charging
think the
like.
U.S. borrows money from all the time?
Yes, yes, Joanne. Yes, I did. But I was also drinking a lot, and I'm actually considering get back on that weight loss plan. It worked out phenomenally.
He's
The only
diet.
bad part is I look sick.
Depression?
Back. No. Back when I was like 20, 22, 23, 21, something like that. I was drinking 24/7, and the only thing I ate was McDonald's, like once or twice a day, and I lost like 75 pounds but I look
Yeah, I don't think
sick.
McDonald's had anything to do with it because
I think the
nowadays
key-
at 41, if I look at McDonald's, I'm like, fuck, there's 5 pounds.
I can't even drive by. I drive by Burger King or whatever. I gain 5 pounds. But I
Yep.
think the key word of that sentence, Click, was when I was 20.
Drinking 20. Yes, I agree.
Well, you know what?
I think that's
In your
really
20s, you can literally eat whatever you want, not gain an ounce.
I mean, when I was 20, I just looked at my stomach and I said, "Lose 5 pounds," and it was gone.
Yeah.
You know, I lost my
drink a
heart
cup of
on, but
coffee
that's
and lose
usually.
5 pounds. That's what happens to me. I look at myself and I lose my heart on. I'm like, yeah.
Mhm.
Ugly fucker.
Fuck, not again. All the mirrors in the house are gone.
I literally,
We're not allowed
I
to
literally
look at
just threw out.
mirrors.
I literally took out. I just threw away 2 mirrors because every time I buy a mirror, I don't know what it is, but my kids end up breaking them.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
God they're cheap.
Well, it's that 7 years bad luck
Yours
thing
or your
that I'd be
kids?
worried about.
Both.
Yes, you're right,
Fried
Joanne.
chicken
Now
changes
Chris is
shirt.
MIA. He didn't even say fried chicken, but I'm assuming that's what he did.
I know. I
No, he
took
wouldn't
my
change
hoodie
his
off. I'm sitting
shirt.
here sweating, I took my hoodie off. I was sweating my ass off.
Oh, I forgot.
I know.
I'm clearly the coldest one in this room because it's 50
I'm
degrees
literally
there,
outside.
180
And-
degrees
and-
there, and it's like 5 degrees
and-
here.
I'm like 3 inches.
Just
from
because
the
I was
sun.
off screen, I was not MIA. I was still talking. Anyways, Bob, load up the plane. Leave these 2 idiots in China. We're trying to get through news, and I can't. Just leave them here. We're
Let's
coming
bring
back
on
to the
third
States.
guest.
Take us with you. Take us with you. Click. You are our leader.
Jeff?
Hang on the wing like
you
they
see
did
that, Jeff?
back then.
You
Yeah,
see
I
that,
see
Jeff?
it. I see
You
it.
see that, Jeff? You see that?
I choose to ignore it.
Merry Christmas. That was your Christmas present. You could have got that Saturday, but no, somebody wasn't here. Anyways, let's go to California. The 3 of us, let's go to California. We're probably going to get kicked out and banned.
California
So we're going to stay. We're gonna stay in the plane. We're not going to actually land. We're just going
I'm
to
not getting out.
kind of hover.
Good, because only fruits
We're
and
not-
nuts reside in
This
California.
this is why we have a helicopter. We can hover over California.
Yeah, hover.
Our plane has hovering capabilities.
Betty's like, bring it back.
We have the world's biggest Harrier jet.
Yeah, dude, you do not. I got our spaceship from our good buddy Elon Musk.
Oh, well, there you go.
Our plane came from a
Real-life
very
Tony
good
Stark.
friend of mine. Yeah, Tony Stark. He hooked us up with a sweet Quinjet or whatever you want to call it, the Avengers jet. So yeah, and then the school bus. I beat up this redheaded teacher and stole her magic short bus. And then I
Damn
ate her
it.
iguana.
I love that bus.
And if you don't get
That's
that,
a booty
if you
hole.
don't get that reference, and if you don't get that reference,
Get the fuck
you are
out of
too
this
young to
show.
listen to
If you
this
don't know the
podcast.
Magic
Yeah.
School Bus, get the
Oh
fuck
my
out.
God!
Anyway,
Have you seen the
we're
TikTok
hovering-
with that? It's like the school
Yeah.
teacher's like, does everybody know what that is? And the little girl goes, that's a booty hole.
Well, anyways, we're gonna hover over California, where we're gonna go hang out with Chips. Again, if you don't understand or know what Chips are, get the fuck on, because you're too young to be here.
Fucking Eric Estrada like a motherfucker. That dude's awesome.
The California Highway Patrol.
Yes.
An officer
Oh, God,
was chased,
here
and it was caught on his dash cam. And actually, Jeffrey and Michael. Ooh, I get 2 people I can put the blame on now if you guys don't remind me to do shit. Remind me to screen record. Where's it at? Can I share it to myself? Jeff, I'm going to send you something. Send it
I mean,
back
if you
to
can't share it with yourself, who can you share it with?
your mom.
I just got it.
Okay, send it back to me. I'll screen record the video. But there's an officer who was chased
Oh,
by
that reminds
a
me. Hey,
loose
Chris,
cow.
before you go,
Huh?
before you
No,
start,
after the show.
don't forget to screen
After the
record
show.
it.
Tomorrow.
And
Tomorrow
quit
or
sending
Friday, tell
dick
me.
pics to each other while we're
That's
fucking
not a
doing the
video.
show.
That's a dick pic.
That shit can wait till after the show.
Are you jealous? Jeff, send him a dick pic.
No.
Speaking of dick pics, real quick before I get into this story,
I don't want to
if
see
you
his
follow
not
KT
right-angled dick.
if you follow KTKM Productions on Snapchat, feel free to send Jeff all your dick pics. He won't admit it, but he wants the dick pics. He loves getting dick pics. It's his favorite part of the day. So again, follow KTKM Productions on Snapchat, and all the unsolicited dick pics you can send them to him.
You know my kids play.
Anyways, an officer was chased by a loose cow on a rural California highway, and it was caught by his dash cam. California Highway Patrol officers' dashboard camera captured a moment when a loose cow he was attempting to wrangle turned and attempted to throw him in the air. This motherfucker has watched one too many episodes of Yellowstone thinking he could just wrangle a cow with no training. I watched Yellowstone
once. I'm cool as Rip.
Yeah, right. Bruce, wow, Bruce. Congratulations on your fucking name with 73 letters and one vowel. But Bruce, a spokesperson for the CHP office in Susanville, said Officer Brandon Pratt was attempting to... I don't know how or why you would use this word, but he was attempting to convince the loose cow. Like, how do you attempt to... Hey, buddy.
Hey,
come on now.
Calm down, buddy.
It's all good.
Let's
calm down there,
Who's a good heifer?
Calm down
Who's
there,
a good heifer? Come on.
You know, if you go over there's some alfalfa sprouts. You might like...
Don't do it, man. Don't do it. You've got a really long life to live. You got a family at home. Come on, buddy. Come on down off the ledge. Come on. We're friends here, right? Hey, what's your name?
I've got
Meanwhile, there's
kids
an
and
asshole in the
Wi-Fi.
truck going, what's this dumbass doing?
Good. Hey, buddy. What's your name? I'm Brandon.
Meanwhile,
We're friends, right?
Pop's
Come on.
sitting in
Come
the
on.
sprig going, look at this dumbass.
Yeah, right.
There's another
Bear
angle of
foodie.
that video. It's for Pop.
Yeah, right. Joe thinks Pops fell asleep in his truck. Speaking of him, it is right. But, oh, Lord, calm down, peoples. Brandon Pratt was attempting to convince the loose cow to leave the rural highway when the 2,000-pound animal turned to face him. Bruce told the Los Angeles Times that the cow took offense. Apparently, the cow's a snowflake and got offended.
Fucker melted.
I identify as a human
California
being,
cow.
not a cow.
It's a California cow. Do you expect anything better? They get offended at eggs because there's no avocado.
I identify as a cactus. I am not a cow. How dare you, sir? You have offended me. But the cow took offense to Pratt's effort and attempted to throw him into the air, but only managed to land a glancing blow on the officer's right shoulder. CHP shared Pratt's dashboard camera footage of the encounter on Facebook. This meat locomotive decided it had enough being told what to do, the Post said. Fortunately for Officer Pratt, he escaped relatively unscathed. Bruce said Pratt's protective vest likely saved the officer from incurring any serious injury from the cow's charges. Not only are they bulletproof, but they're cow-proof, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll tell you what, as having ridden a bull, no.
Brown cow.
Nah, never again. I see a cow in the road, I'm going the other fucking direction.
I'll kick a cow in the head.
Bull,
Were you top or bottom?
Rodeo. No, rodeo.
Nah, he was bottom.
Oh, okay.
I had friends, Chris and
We
I
don't
had
need to go
friends
into
back
this
in high
story.
school that took me to a rodeo and made me
Okay. They made you ride it. You didn't want to, but you didn't want to ride it, but
this.
they made you.
Picture this: I'm wearing
I don't want
36-inch
to.
36-inch bells, Jinko jeans, and a T-shirt, and these assholes signed me up to ride a fucking bull.
I don't know what Jinko
I barely made it out
jeans
the gate.
are. I buy
Jinko jeans from the 90s.
I buy
Jeff,
Walmart.
just tell him what it really was. You were trying to manually ejaculate a
fat
cow.
chick back in the day.
Yeah.
And I said, I'm a rider
Anyway.
bull, boys.
So it says most times
Woke Jeff,
The
ladies and
cows.
gentlemen. Woke Jeff.
That's your new name.
Now we're body shaming people. So add body shaming
Mhm.
to the long list of offenses that Jeff has spoken on this show.
Mm.
If
He
I could
did,
get
Betty. I knew him
canceled,
in high
that means
school.
I
He
would
did.
get noticed. So that's a good thing.
Hey, no,
With the
no,
wide
that is
legs,
your
and you
that
had
is
a
your
wallet with a chain when you wore those, huh?
Yes. Yes.
You had a wallet with a
when we
chain?
do the
Oh yes.
when we do the introductions, that is your new name, Jeffrey. Woke Jeff.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay
Woke
with that.
Jeff.
Woke
I'm
Jeff.
okay with
Woke
that.
Jeff.
Because
He's
that will
he's
get
woke.
me. That I'm
He
so
is woke,
fucking
and he will tell you how woke he is.
He's
But anyways,
he's
it
been
says
he's
Black
been
guy.
awake
says-
since 4 a.m. He's woke.
mm, he Jesus. I'm gonna make a
We're gonna
special
start
request.
guy.
I'm gonna starting Saturday when we do the news. Both of you have to turn your mics off and you have to raise your hands in order to comment. Anyways,
That's okay.
I wrap this
understand.
story
We're
up.
talking
Most times, yeah, most times the cows behave and go back through the fence, but every once in a while you get one that has an attitude. Bruce said, Shit. Every once in a while.
asshole.
Good Lord. Bruce. There's so many feel-good stories in the news.
Officer is probably sitting there going, "Shut the fuck up, Bruce. You weren't there."
Yeah. That cow was not your average cow. It was four times the size of a normal cow. He had fangs that were 14 inches long, and his hooves were like claws. He was a demon.
His eyes blew red.
Brandon, we have dashboard camera, and it was a 80-pound calf. You could have picked it up and carried it. No, I do. I am going to get the video, and I will post it on Facebook. Don't let me forget to do that tomorrow or Friday, guys.
By the way, post that video on Facebook.
See?
I said specifically tomorrow or Friday.
Yeah. The only reason Chris says that is because I will literally remind him just like you did.
Because that's
Yeah,
how
the
I
moment
cover
I
my
say it.
ass. I'm the new
Exactly.
guy. I
Yeah,
can't
the
get
moment I say
I
it.
can't
Yeah.
get in trouble for I can't get in trouble for 90 days.
Want to bet?
I'm on probation.
You can't get in trouble. Bob, I'm only doing this story so
Where
we
we
can
go?
leave these assholes in space and Jeff can make love to Matt
Again?
Damon because apparently the Matt Damon movie is real and Matt Damon lives
Matt
on Mars
Damon.
or whatever the fuck it was.
That movie was
That
awesome.
movie
Matt
wasn't
Damon.
bad. That was an okay.
I don't.
movie.
It was
But I
pretty
like
Fire up the
space
space
movies.
shuttle, Bob.
Ooh.
Yes, we're going
Oh,
to
wait.
space.
Oh, wait a minute. Go ahead and fire
We're
up the
going
space
where no
shuttle, Bob.
person has gone before because we can't say man anymore.
Now who's woke?
Okay, yeah,
I have
I
been
do have
awake
one more
since
before we
4
get to the
a.m.
kangaroo story.
Oh, okay.
So, fire up the space shuttle, Bob. Let's go to space. I already teased it. These two are excited. We'll leave them there.
I always wanted to go to space camp.
Well, now you get
That's
to
a
live in
good movie.
space. I hope you're happy. Venus could have alien life forms in the clouds. I know Jeff loves a good conspiracy, and I know he loves him some aliens.
Yes,
So,
but does it say anything about Uranus? Ooh.
Oh, why are you worried about his anus?
Because we're in space.
Really? I didn't know that Kevin Hawley was the co-host of this show. Wow. Wow. Kevin and I had a really good conversation yesterday, too. We were talking back and forth. And then you do that, and you make me realize I love that guy, but... Anyways, Venus could have alien life forms in the clouds, scientists have suggested. Experts from the Cardiff University, MIT, and Cambridge University have claimed that the planet could have the colorless... Words are hard. Colorless gas, ammonia in the clouds. Tests show that life could be able to survive on the planet despite the level of acidity. The study's co-author, Dr. William Baines, I was born in the darkness. You merely adopted it. That was terrible, but you get it.
Wow. Once again, impressions are not Chris's strong suit.
Oppression is. Thank
Oppression.
you for telling everybody.
Oppression is.
Thank you. Thank you for.
Impressions are
Nope.
not.
Thank you. Thank you for telling everybody that oppression is not my strong point. I don't oppress people unlike the other two assholes on this broadcast. He said it. You heard it.
Hey.
It's true.
I was just trying to be woke.
I'm just trying to figure out after this little run around the house why it's my fault we can't get through the news.
Because you guys just won't stop.
Yeah, shut up. Go back to the
Because I'm the host and it's never my fault. Welcome to Nonsensical Nonsense. I'm Glick. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure to meet you. I host this show. I do everything, so therefore all blame gets cast upon you two.
Yeah,
You're my
it's
scapegoats.
not all on me anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mike,
Jeff's
you were
like,
brought
"No,
on
thank
just
God
to
it."
take all the burden
Right,
off.
Betty? I'm trying. I'm trying. We can't. We've lost control.
I'm
We've
really
lost
trying.
mission
I'm
control.
trying. I
Mayday,
promise.
mayday, mayday. We're going down.
You were captured by
You know.
I promise you, Saturday we'll be able to get through the news and top 10 and all that jazz without any issues because,
Good,
as
because
I
at
said,
this
they
rate,
have
our
to.
podcast is going to turn into a 4-hour event instead of 3, just so
Wouldn't be the first time.
Glick can get through. Right? We almost went
Wouldn't be the
for
first time.
Saturday.
Well, yeah. Well, Saturdays usually do go really long, and then we have an after show, and then I get banned on TikTok, and yeah.
Again.
I got banned Saturday night again, Jeff.
Jesus Christ.
Let me finish this story, and I'll tell you
Yeah,
about
go
it.
ahead.
Yeah, please. Please.
This will be the last story in news. I'm going to save the other two for Saturday night.
Thank God.
But I do have a kangaroo story. This is going to be a 4-day teaser for you guys about the kangaroo. But the study's co-author, Dr. William Baines from the Cardiff University School of Physics and Astronomy, said, "We know that life can grow in acid environments on Earth, but nothing as acid as the clouds of Venus were believed to be. But if something is making ammonia in the clouds, then that will neutralize some of the droplets, making them potentially more habitable. The scientists believe that the ammonia on Venus has biological origins rather than from natural forces. Professor Sarah Seeger said ammonia shouldn't be on Venus. It has a hydrogen attached to it, and there's very little hydrogen around. Any gas that doesn't belong in the context of its environment is automatically suspicious for being made by life." Basically, they're saying that these aliens,
Are making
much like
turning-
cats, have
turning the
ammonia in their
acidity
urine.
into- Yeah, they're pissing everywhere. The clouds clear.
News,
Just
news,
50
news.
aliens taking a piss.
Yeah, right. All right, because I can't
mean,
talk
it
about
could-
this and not bring it up.
Yeah,
I can't talk about this and not bring it up. So I am going to do the kangaroo story right now.
All right.
Kangaroo.
Finally.
Good, Jeff. Go on. Quote Big Daddy, Jeff. Kangaroo show. Kangaroo
Kangaroo
show.
show.
Kangaroo show.
All right.
All right. For anybody who's new to the podcast,
Another
and you don't
prerequisite.
know already, Big Daddy was, Big Daddy, reach around for you guys. Big Daddy was one of our favorite movies in our building trades class in high school. And we would randomly, the Battle of the Beards. I win, obviously, James. We would randomly quote lines
Out of nowhere. Much like walking through the
out of
mall and
nowhere.
just going, physics!
Yeah,
Tree!
tree. Yeah, we would just, and like I said, it happened more times than I could count, and every time we would laugh our asses off because in our building trades class, our locker room was right in front of the class. So when we would come out after we changed into our uniforms and stuff, you were basically right in front of the locker rooms and stuff like that. And it never failed. On a regular basis, somebody would be in there going and just randomly yell, "I can wipe my own ass!"
Or you get
Look at
somebody
what I
going,
can do.
fish?
Yeah.
Pony? Hip? Hip hop? Hip hop anonymous? Damn you give him the easy ones.
But anyways, I digress. Yeah, Michael, if you've never seen Big Daddy, you need to watch Big Daddy
Yes, also another prerequisite.
before before the end of your 90-day. So you got 2 movies before the end of your 90-day probationary is up. You got to
Big
watch
Daddy
Willy's
is the
Wonderland
best
and Big
Adam
Daddy.
Sandler movie ever made.
Yeah,
I watched
I'll
Big
give it
Daddy.
that. Yeah,
Yeah, but
so then
you
you
gotta
know
be
what
able
we're
to
talking
quote it.
about. Why are you looking dumbfounded?
You look shocked.
Yeah, like, oh, I've never. Look at these assholes. I don't even know what they speak of. Peasants. I look down upon them from my throne of greatness.
I don't look down. What can I say?
What? Yeah, well, I always have a baseball. Oh, okay, never mind. James said, I thought you seen it. I thought he'd see me in a restaurant today, but I didn't have my typical look with my beard and baseball cap. Well, sometimes I go incognito, man. I'm a very famous individual, and I can't have people seeing me and knowing it's me. I'm a celebrity.
It's like Clark
yeah,
Kent
it's tough to
takes
go
off
out
the
in public.
glasses and he's Superman.
Mm-hmm.
Takes
It is tough for me to go out in
Takes
public.
off
But
the hat.
anyway,
I tell my
Nobody
kids
know
every
who
time
he
we
is.
every time we're in a car and another car honks, my kids are like, "What are they honking at?" I'm like, "It's me. I'm famous."
I'm famous.
They're
Yeah.
they're saying hi.
Yeah. So a man strangles a kangaroo to death after his wife is attacked on their neighbor's property in Tennessee.
Nice. How did a kangaroo?
So
must
somebody
have
had a
see?
pet kangaroo. Well, somebody had a pet kangaroo. Let me fucking tell the story, Jeffrey. We've been through this before.
Just
God, don't ask questions until I get done.
oh please, like I'm the only one that was like, "Why did a fucking kangaroo end up in Tennessee?"
I'm sure
No,
everybody
I
was, but
was
you know what
I
they were
was
doing?
I was just
listening.
amazed that the guy must have really loved his wife. I don't know.
I mean, I've only been married once, but I would have just got my phone out and recorded the kangaroo attack.
Wait, can you do that again?
I would have left.
I'm only
because,
kidding.
you know,
I would have saved her then, and I would have saved her now if a kangaroo attacks her. Mainly because I want to fight a kangaroo, but that's neither here nor
It's
there.
neither here nor there.
There's not a time limit on that question, is there? I'm still
No.
thinking.
You can answer.
No, we're waiting.
In White House, Tennessee, a resident in Sumner County, Tennessee, says she was attacked by her neighbors. Okay, just put that right across the story that I'm reading. Fantastic,
Fucking ads.
actually. Hey, how you doing? She says she was attacked by her neighbor's kangaroo, leading to her husband killing the animal. The incident unfolded Wednesday evening around 5 p.m.
Next to
Authorities
Tiger
responded to
King.
the area for reports of 2 people who had been in a battle with a male kangaroo, according to Sumner County Sheriff's Tim Bailey. Reportedly, neighbors spotted the kangaroo outside of its normal area, although still within its owner's property. At the time, the neighbors called the owners to see if there was any way to get the animal back into its usual confinement. And the owners, Hope and Chris Leah, were not home but told the neighbors where they could find the kangaroo's feed to lure him back into the area. They also said that they could be home within an hour to take care of the situation. The neighbor went over onto the fenced in property where the female neighbor was assaulted by the kangaroo. Ooh. And here's where it takes a twist. Assaulted. The husband then stepped in and strangled the kangaroo. Neither of the neighbors were seriously hurt,
That escalated
but
quickly.
but the kangaroo died. The owners of the kangaroo said they are heartbroken over the death of their beloved Carter. The Lees said they returned home to find Carter dead with their younger kangaroos around his life. They have multiple kangaroos, ladies and gentlemen, in fucking Tennessee. Guess who's going to Tennessee to fight kangaroos?
I was gonna say, Bob, fire
Yeah.
up that bus.
Bob, we're going to Tennessee. So the younger kangaroos were standing around his lifeless body, plotting their revenge. I was screaming
Plotting
because
their-
all the babies were. I was screaming because all the babies were standing around his dead body, and I was just so upset. Hope said. While the kangaroo was outside of his normal area, the Lees said their property is entirely fenced in. He didn't have nowhere to go, Hope said. He was choked to death in his own space. You know what that means? KLM. KLM. Kangaroo Lives Matter. We're marching. We're rioting. We're burning shit to the ground. We're going to all wear hoodies.
Were there
so
a
we
lot
can
of
have
selfies
pouches.
of this guy?
We're
Were there a
all going
lot
to
of
have hoodies
selfies
so we
of the
have
guy
pouches.
standing over the dead
Nope.
kangaroo going, ah,
Yeah.
look what I
You
just
fucked
got.
with the wrong neighbor. You're lucky Glick
I
wasn't
love
here.
my wife. I love her.
You got an easy way out because if Glick was here, he would have just beat the shit out of you.
Yeah. Go to sleep.
But,
Go night night.
Family's never heard of a dog, cat, or horse or anything. They're like, no, I was gonna
Yeah,
fucking
right.
kangaroo.
I mean, it is
We're gonna have a
Tennessee.
fucking herd of
You have to
kangaroos.
question a lot of the judgments made down there.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean, it's what is it? What is a gaggle? What is a gaggle of kangaroos? What is a group of kangaroos called?
wouldn't it be a herd?
I don't know.
Is it a gaggle because you just said it?
I was
Because you
gonna say,
find
is it
that
a gaggle?
conversation.
What is a
up?
group of kangaroos called? I don't know. That's a geese.
Mob.
Oh, it's a mob. Oh
mob.
yeah, you got your ass whooped because you're a fucking mob. Yeah, you deserve what you got. Mobbing around, acting like you run everything,
Mobbing.
offering people favors and shaking people down. You got what you deserved.
Yeah.
Fucking kangaroo. The now the Lees are looking for some kind of restitution over Carter's death. We had Carter since he was a little
course they
nugget. Hope said it's like
Joey?
losing. I don't know, a nugget.
No, they're called Joey.
It's like losing a family member. Who the fuck keeps kangaroos as fucking family members? Again, that is just not your normal. Did Bob make
It's
it
like
back from
assholes
space? Yeah,
against
Bob made it
snakes.
back from space. And somehow these two dickheads stowed away on the spaceship and they came back with
Big shit.
I even jumped out of the
Available.
space shuttle early and Bob crash landed it into Tennessee and they still survived. But
Apollo
We're like
15 and shit.
we're like cockroaches.
Yes.
You can't kill us.
Fungus.
you definitely like cocks, that is for sure.
Walked into that one.
Wah,
But-
wah, wah, wah. Well, that just happened. Is it break time already? Shit.
I'm gonna take a break already.
Woken
I'm
up
tired.
already?
I'm tired of this bullshit.
Remember, Glick, you wanted to use a cover this one.
Yes.
Oh, good one. Good save. So yes, if some random ass dude in Tennessee could strangle a kangaroo to death, I still feel
How
like
much does
my
a kangaroo
argument.
cost?
I don't know. Let's Google it.
I kind of
Tigers are
want to know how
$2,000.
big this guy is because kangaroos are not
How
small
much does a
animals.
kangaroo cost?
Have you seen that TikTok video of that kangaroo?
Here's a
Looks like
summary
he's
from
fucking.
Petful. Males
John Cena?
kangaroos usually
Jesus
cost
Christ.
around $2,000 and females go for $3,000.
So for $2,000 you can get a male kangaroo, and for $3,000 you can get a female. Basically the same price as a Target. Ooh, Animal Fight Club.
Nice.
The first rule of Animal Fight Club is you don't tell anybody about Animal Fight Club. It's illegal. And we will go to jail.
Trust me, there's a lot worse things we've said and done on this podcast that we're going to jail for.
We do not want to be
Allison.
Bob's cellmate. He gets a little
He's
touchy
frisky
at night.
Bob says, "Hey, Bob says, hey Jeff, you know you can get down on a 90-degree one. How can you get down on this 180-degree dick?"
Come over here, kiss me on my hot lips. There is actually, believe it or not, Joe.
Oh,
There's a place
Joanne
that
had
does
a
cockfighting right down the road.
Joanne had a good She said you should know all about the cockfights down in Mexico and donkey
Yeah,
shows.
you know what? You know what's crazy?
And donkey shows.
Is I trained for 6 months for cockfights to find out how to do with my dick.
Yeah, I know. 6 months out down the drain.
Right down the fucking drain. What a waste. But I can do
I did
push-ups
this.
with my dick. Sorry, I had to use that TikTok trainer somewhere. I wasn't about to do it.
I did use that TikTok train.
I thought about it. I thought about
I
it.
did
was
use
like,
that
eh.
audio.
The problem I had.
I even took
with
some
using the
underwear
same audio
and
as
wrapped it
everybody
around my
else.
head, made it look like Rambo. I did the whole thing. It's great.
I do take that. And the problem I have with doing a lot of the same TikTok trends as everybody else's. It's been done 400 times.
Well, I
Although
didn't know it was a
I don't
trend.
know
I
if you
just
saw
saw
the
it and
one
I
I
was like,
did.
"Oh, that's awesome."
I don't know if you saw the one I did with the guy in the wheelchair. Says what happens when you break into my house and break into your house.
That I just like that video that
Holy
was the last one.
shit! I
That was
saw
so
that and
funny.
I lost it. I lost. I laughed so hard.
Oh, that was bad. Just take the tires away.
Did you see the Jesus one?
Huh?
Did you see the Jesus one?
Mm-mm.
Guy dressed as Jesus comes in. What happens? I'm breaking your house, and it's Stitch with a guy with a nail gun. He goes, "It's gonna be a lot quicker this time."
Fuck.
I was like, "Oh, ouch!"
Oh, bless me,
I'm staying
Father,
away from that one.
for I have sinned. That shouldn't have been funny, but it was. Oh.
That's the problem.
Tina's laughing. You're in trouble too. We're both praying at the end of this show. Both of us.
I've already got a spot reserved in hell. That's Chris waiting for us.
That was my
Welcome to the Jeff
part.
and Mike Show, also known as the Derp Show.
You fucking walked
Hey,
off.
dude,
Somebody
Yeah,
had to
you
carry your
literally
ass.
walked off screen. So we were filling
Somebody
it with
had to
void.
carry your
That's because
fucking
I was
ass.
contemplating eating
you
a
are
fucking bullet
6'2",
because you're the. I
300
was
pounds.
contemplating.
You are not a light son of a bitch.
I know. I was contemplating eating a goddamn bullet because Jeff's over there going, I trained for 6 months to do cockfighting, and then I realized it had nothing to do with my cock, but I could do cock push-ups. And I'm like, this is the point. This is the episode where I kill myself. I off myself. In the background, all you hear is me walk off and pow, and blood fly across the
It's a
screen.
flashlight.
And then you encouraging, encouraging. My Browns flag is covered in my blood that's on your hands because you two are jackasses.
I'm in Mexico. My hands are clean.
And then me and Jeff were gonna like talk for another 45 minutes,
45
wondering where
minutes before we
our
realized.
fucking commercial break is, before we realize that something has happened to you. Like, damn, we're gonna be here like, Glick, where is our gosh darn commercial? You're dead.
Yeah. Again, that is the great thing.
You
about
ate your own
living alone
chloroform napkin.
Again, that is the great thing about not to be too dark or anything, but living alone. If something ever happens to me, it's going to be at least a week before anybody finds my ass. Especially now.
Wait, hey, don't
No,
get
the
a
neighbors
cat.
are going to go, finally, that loud motherfucker is quiet.
Don't get a cat.
Thank
They
God.
tend to eat your face.
I have no animals. I'm just going to be bloated and smelling. It's a normal day, never mind.
I was gonna say, so what's different?
You don't shower, you know that bullshit. That's how you fight COVID. You just don't shower.
I fight COVID because I'm vaccinated, unlike some people.
Ain't gonna happen.
But as we all, dude, my buddy and his fiance, they had COVID a few weeks ago.
Right?
They have it again. My other buddy who lives down in Austin, he had to get vaccinated for his job because he works for the government. He's got COVID.
Yeah.
Summer had COVID. She got vaccinated and got COVID. The vaccination is.
My supervisor.
I think that's the whole reason I got it. I don't think I'm protected by it.
Yeah,
I just
Joanne
got
said
it
Nick
because I
got
had
it
to have
again.
for work.
Yeah, I don't understand, you know.
Yeah, Nick.
I don't
Nick is my
get it.
broster. Him and his wife. I don't know that they're vaccinated. I don't want to say that they are or they aren't. I don't know. But they had it a couple weeks ago, and then they just got it again.
I mean, I was thinking
Jeff
about
got
making
COVID.
like
Jeff
some
got
red
COVID.
armbands with your vaccination card right here. That way we
Whoa,
know where
calm
they all
down,
are.
Nazi.
Yeah,
Calm
exactly.
down, Hitler.
Well, that's the next step. Might as
Did
well
you
just
see what
walk
they're doing
around
in
like
Switzerland?
facts.
They have the chip where you can scan your chip on your phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah,
why
so
your
anyways-
arm's numb for 4 days?
Yeah.
Jeff shaved his beard when he got COVID because his doctor told him that his beard had COVID in it.
Yeah, Tina just said they had 4 people at work get it, and they were all vaccinated. They had to all get vaccinated because if you didn't, they would fire your ass.
Anyways,
Yes. Let's not go down this rabbit hole because we can play this
moly.
game all night.
We're waiting for a fucking commercial. So
Ding, ding,
once
ding, the
again,
round's
we're
over.
carrying the damn show.
No,
We're 12
okay,
minutes
first of all,
late for
first,
12 minutes after I swear to God, I almost bought Taboo so I can hit the buzzer. Go buy me a Taboo game.
this is what this show's turned into.
Bring on a third guest. Look, everybody's Benny Hill. Let's go
Oh
run
my
around.
God.
And chase
We're taking a
bikini.
We're taking a break. Shut up. Turn your mic off. Turn your camera off. We're going to break. Enjoy some Blacktop Mojo.
Thank God.
It's a cover. Blacktop Mojo, if you're not already, go give them a follow. Go give them a listen. Tell them Nonsensical Nonsense sent you. Right, Tina?
if you want to. I mean, shit.
We'll be right back. Because Mike apparently calls these commercials. We don't have commercials. Nobody pays us to take breaks. We just take breaks. So now I had one idiot
I'm
that had to
thinking
collect
ahead.
himself. Now
I'm thinking ahead.
Now I have two idiots.
Believe it or
Now I
not,
have two idiots that need to collect themselves.
one day somebody is going to pay us to go on the commercials. I'm telling you, it will happen. I have a vision.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, we'll just be.
Just play the video.
Please. We're still waiting. We can't have dead air. That's why we keep talking. Dead air. That's like rule number 1 in radio. No dead air. There are people that cannot
Apparently,
see us. So
apparently you never met Jeff. He is the king of dead air.
let me tell you about Spotify. Spotify
or I say-
is an amazing
or I
place to
say-
listen to this show.
Or I say, Jeff, I'm going to go fry chicken, and Jeff does this. We can hear you pissing. Then fucking talk.
No, speaking of the show, when you ask the Alexa to play Nonsensical Nonsense, it is not on Amazon Music. So we need to fix that.
We are missing one. Like somebody needs to get on that.
And that has nothing to do with us. Anchor does all that stuff, but
it's Anchor.
Because my wife won an Echo Dot for Christmas in a raffle. And the first thing I did after hooking it up was like, Alexa, play Nonsensical Nonsense. And it didn't work. And I was seriously disappointed. Well,
I know
it
Glick
does now
asked
because I connected my Spotify to it, so it will now.
I know Glick asked Google to play Nonsensical Nonsense, and
Google
it gave the definition. It gave the definition for nonsensical nonsense.
Nice.
It was great. It was great. Glick got told by Google.
Right?
But yeah, Spotify is my.
Sure. Here's the latest episode of Nonsensical Nonsense. Nonsensical
What?
Nonsense 68 special guest co-host playing on Google Podcasts.
And now it's opening
See?
it up and playing.
Nonsensical Nonsense podcast.
Nonsensical Nonsense. If you haven't heard about Anchor yet,
Oh.
it's the easiest way to make a podcast.
So there it is.
Well, whose
68.
voice is that? That's my
I don't know,
voice.
some asshole.
So what I did wrong when I asked Google Assistant, I didn't
You
say
have to say play.
podcast, but so I just did I just did Nonsensical Nonsense podcast, and it pulled up on Apple, it pulled us up on Twitter, it pulled us up on Facebook. I don't think that's about us, but I'm going to take credit for it. Arizona State University did an article about a podcast that makes sense of this nonsensical time. Hey,
Sure.
Yeah, that's
I
so
did that
us.
interview.
Yep.
So that's-
Who else could have done that but us?
Yeah, exactly.
And they should.
So
be
we do
Bob.
come up. We
Fucking
do come up
Bob.
in a Google search.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that was who did it. That son of a bitch. Bob, you are supposed to do interviews. Get back to yourself.
Yeah.
Bubba's waiting for you.
You're supposed
Go
to
on.
be in jail. Parole violation.
Anyways, we're taking a goddamn break. Enjoy a little Blacktop Mojo. It is a cover. It's one of my
Finally.
favorite covers. One of my favorite covers that they did. I love this song. I love this band.
I am ready.
And I love the woman who originally sings this song. And if you ever seen American Horror Story season 3, Coven, you know who she is. Or if
Oh
you
yeah.
are old like me, you know who she is. So I love this song. I love this cover. I love this band. So go follow them. Go check them out. Go stream them. Go tell them we sent you at Blacktop Mojo and enjoy a little bit of this.
Okay, I got you.
This will get us muted.
This is about to get interesting. Now here you go again. You say you want your freedom. But who am I to bring you down? It's only right that you should play it the way you feel it. But listen carefully to the sound. Loneliness like a heartbeat drives you mad. Oh, the stillness of remembering what you had and what you lost. Yeah, what you had and what you lost. Oh, and thunder only happens when it's raining. And players, they only love you when they're playing. And I said, hey women, yeah, they will come and they will go. When the rain washes
Black Dot Mojo doing a cover of Fleetwood Mac's Dreams. I will honestly have to say, excuse me, my fondness for Fleetwood Mac comes from my parents. And Stevie Nicks, you talk about a combination of talent and beauty. Even to this day, Stevie Nicks is still incredibly beautiful,
Agreed.
and she can sing. So, and I love Fleetwood Mac music. Like I said, it's more on my parents. I believe, and I could be wrong, and I'm gonna kick myself in the dick if I'm wrong, but I think Joe was a big Fleetwood Mac fan. So, um, we listened to it a lot. Pops liked Johnny. He's borderline gay, but that's neither here nor there. But I felt like the guys, and there was it was Blacktop Mojo with I don't want to not give credit where credit is due. Alex Smith was the other singer on that song with Mac
Okay, yeah, yeah.
that covered that. So, anyways, welcome back to the show, guys. Yes, I do. Uh, Stevie's another one of my crushes, much like Reba. I like women that can sing, man. I have a weird fixation with them.
Well, there's always something about a chick that can sing. I mean, it's
No,
like
I'm not talking
like
about.
if
I'm not.
if
Before.
I learned to
Well,
play, if I
I'm
actually
out.
learned
I'm
to
out,
play
Jeffrey.
guitar and went to a party and played guitar, I'd get laid
Yeah.
instantly.
Okay,
It's the same
I
concept.
thought you were going to say something else. No, it's just I did I love Amy Lee from Evanescence,
Yeah.
and Izzy Hale from Hailstorm. Mike, you have no sound. You have no sound, Mike.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Oh
You
shit!
turned
All right, I've been talking this
There you
whole
go.
time. Damn it!
There you go.
I was like,
You just pulled a
mic's
Cameron.
awfully
Cameron
quiet.
does that. Cameron does that when we're playing Call of Duty. He'll mute his mic, and then he'll come back like 20 minutes later. He's like, "Bro, I've just been talking to myself," and I'm like, "What?" He's like, "I muted my mic, and I had no idea." You fucking moron. But anyways, welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense, guys. I'm Glick, the big dog himself.
Big dog.
Michael. I was gonna say.
No, the big dog. I changed my name. It's
Well,
Big
I-
Dog. No
You
more.
forgot
I- well-
your name. Ooh.
No,
I
I,
know,
didn't forget
I'm
his
so-
name.
I'm that
No,
famous.
no, honestly, what happened is I forgot what Jeff's new nickname was, so I was trying to remember that. Anyways, I'm Glick.
Woke
That's
Jeff.
the big dog, Mike. And then we've got Woke Jeff, Woke Jeffrey, in the hezzy,
The
or
wokest
sheezy, my
Jeff
easy.
in the history
During
of
the break-
wokeness is Jeff.
During the break, he was making his KLM's signs. He turned his he found all the hoodies he could find. He's preparing to march on the streets of Mexico City, the third largest city in the world, and for kangaroo lives all over, because kangaroo lives, they matter, sir. And I appreciate you and your wokeness.
Actually, I have a shout out.
Don't say what you have. What?
Shout out to Blaine Smith. He just got me multiple bonuses.
Shout out to what did Joanne send me? What did Joe send me? Let's go into the magical picture box. Oh, there she is. Hello, Stevie.
Oh, Stevie Nicks pick.
Stevie Nicks, ladies and gentlemen.
Could have been worse. Could have been Be Eyes
Joe-
Are Naked. That's a reference for you.
I'm down with that. At this point in time, I'm down with that. Whatever.
I
Excuse
don't
me
know.
while I go do.
Damn.
Jeffrey, excuse me while I go do cardio and lay in the hallway, Jeffrey. For those who can,
Don't forget
for those
to
who
Mute your
can see
mic.
that,
Mute your camera. Yes.
there's Stevie. She's a beautiful
Yeah.
woman. She's
Beautiful
gorgeous,
woman.
man. So Stevie Nicks is gorgeous. I loved her. I loved her in American Horror Story, and as the White Witch.
I still have it's on the list of things to watch. I haven't-
Spoiler alert: Stevie
I
Nicks
haven't
is the White
watched it
Witch
either.
in Coven. Oh my god, dude! American Horror Story is probably one of the best shows out today, with the exception of this last season. It's a little weird, but up until this last season, so good. No, it wasn't woke at all. They just tried to do this weird double feature with vampires and aliens. So like the first half is vampires, and then the second half is aliens. So it's good. I just much like the second season, Asylum. Asylum was
Right.
good, but then they did too much with it. Like they went too far. They should have just
They're
kept
trying to
it.
push the limits, and they should have just
Well,
calmed
no,
down.
it's not. It's not pushing the limits or anything. They were trying to cram too much into a season.
Oh,
They
okay.
should have just left it alone with the Asylum storyline, but then you had like aliens and other stuff, and but Coven and
Keep it
Hotel
simple,
are
stupid.
Yep.
exactly. Coven and Hotel are probably two of my favorite seasons. On a bonus note for Hotel, if you think that Lady Gaga is strangely sexy like I do,
I do too,
she's
right?
naked in most of that season. She is naked in
Oh,
most of
now
that
I'm
season.
definitely watching because my wife thinks I'm retarded because I think Lady Gaga's oddly hot.
Betty
She's got
said
it.
those
She's
two
got
are
it
the
attractive.
best seasons.
She's got it, and the great thing about it is you don't have to watch the seasons in order. You can just pick and choose seasons. But
Yeah.
she's got a, and this goes back to what I said when we came back from break. She's got an attractiveness to her. I don't know what it is, but she can sing.
I
So
liked her in A Star Is Born. I thought she was
I have
Right,
not seen
Betty?
it
A
yet.
Star Is Born.
I have
That's
not seen A Star Is Born because
that is a really good movie.
I've seen the original and I've seen the
Yeah.
Bette Midler version, so I already know the movie. But I will give what's his nuts, the guy who's in that movie. I will give him credit because that's really him singing in that movie. And
Yeah,
he's
that's
singing
really him
fantastic.
singing. He actually had to take vocal courses to drop his voice down two
Yeah.
notches, and he also directed the film. He didn't
That's-
just act in it. He directed the film. So I love
Gaga
the
is
soundtrack. I thought that.
Gaga was amazing in Hotel. But
I
So
might actually
yeah, no,
watch
it was a good movie. It was
me
a
and
really good soundtrack.
me and Tina have had this conversation because she's kind of like with Glick, where she doesn't want to
There's
watch
something
the new
about
one
her.
because she's already seen the other two, and I'm like, dude.
It's not that I don't.
I
It's not that I
understand
don't want to watch it. I just haven't got to it yet.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Like I want to watch it, but here's
Yeah.
the thing. I really don't think currently, right now, this time frame, I should watch that movie because as
No,
Jeff and I have
no,
stated on this episode many times, we are not ashamed that we cry, and that
Yes.
movies make us cry, and
I will bawl
Dude,
my
that
eyes
that
out.
movie, that movie. Will
That's
make
the
me
last thing
cry.
I need right
I
now.
cried.
Yeah.
I cried at least twice in that movie, at least
Okay,
twice.
yeah.
And the bad
I'll
part
watch it
is,
with my wife. She'll make
it's,
fun of me.
it's every time I watch that movie, and I know it's coming, and I still, it's that good.
yeah,
Actually,
So-
if you want something to kind of kill a little time in the background, I've been watching. I started a new show that I don't know if I like it or not. Have you seen Schitt's Creek?
Yes. You know
Yeah,
what?
I know. I've tried.
Every person that's talked about Schitt's Creek, they all have the same thing. It's like, it's kind of funny, but I don't
The-
know if I like it or not. They all
the-
say the same
And you know
thing.
what? You know what it is? The mom I'm okay with. Eugene Levy I'm okay with. The daughter I'm okay with. The
I
son,
love
wanna
that
smack
dude.
him. I
That
want to
dude-
smack
that dude.
the son
See, the
upside
thing
his
is, the
fucking head.
son, you kind of want to in like the first season, but then in
Right.
the second season, you're kind of
I haven't
like,
gotten that far.
you know what? I kind of like the guy, but then you still want to smack him a little bit, and then the third season,
And
you're like,
and is it me? Is it just me, or is the hotel clerk hot
oh,
that the son slept with?
well, I'm not as woke as you are, Jeff, so
I
I
think
don't know.
The daughter, the
Oh, and
daughter's oddly okay.
and Jeff,
I don't think
wanna
I don't think the
be
daughter's
that-
hot at all.
Jeff,
Straight legs.
hey, who's
ahead.
alive? I don't want to be that guy, but I'm going to be that guy because you do this all the time. It's not Eugene Levy. It's Dan Levy. It's Eugene's son.
Oh, is that?
Yeah. That's his
Yeah.
son that's playing the.
That's
It's
his son,
actually
and that
Father
dude
no
kills
Son,
shit.
me.
like for real.
Yeah, that
Oh,
dude
no shit.
kills me. His son,
Yeah.
Well, Eugene Levy kills me too, but his son, I love
Eugene
that.
Levy's
I love that like his personality.
He's got the
um,
driest comedy, and it's so fucking.
Well,
funny.
Yeah,
he's
I just don't like
overly
how he's
flamboyant.
overly.
gay.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
exactly.
Yeah.
I love that.
Well,
it's
he's
like that.
He
it's
actually
like,
states there's a whole scene after he slept with the hotel clerk that they're talking about wine, but they're actually talking about sex. And she's like, she only normally drinks red wine. I think she's basically saying she's a lesbian.
Mhm.
And he's like, I like a nice rosé, and he goes on to he'll try anything once.
I think
And
he
I'm
might have
fine
been
with
reading
that.
too
I
much
just
into that. I don't know, because they kind of had
Jeff's a
like a
homophobe.
little love triangle
Twyla's
with him
Eugene's
and a guy.
daughter? No shit. The daughter is
Huh?
Eugene is
That's awesome, Betty.
that's
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
Twi- yeah, he, yeah. Both his son and
have you
daughter
seen
are.
the new American Pie movie, The
which one? The
No.
Reunion?
wedding?
The
Well,
Oh, the
Reunion.
anyways.
Yeah.
That movie's funny as shit. And Eugene,
Time out, you two. Jesus Christ. Good Lord Almighty.
he loves you. He loves you so
It,
much.
it, it's this is bad that I have to be. I have to take control, but I gotta take control. We
Okay.
can't do this all the time. This is what I'm gonna do to you guys every time you get out of control.
I'm sorry.
As
Every
I
time
was
you
trying to
play that
do
song, I
before.
fucking dance. Stop.
Well,
And
dance. I don't care if
I
you
picture
dance.
fucking Benny
Where's
Hill
a
chasing
where's
As
a
long,
chain with a bucket of water over your
yeah.
head when you need it?
right?
As long as it stops you guys from talking, I don't care if you dance or do whatever you want. I was trying to welcome everybody
Keep
back.
playing that song, big boy. Keep playing that song.
Oh,
You'll get some
Ooh,
dancing.
big boy.
My
He's
shirt
gonna
might
play
come
Daddy
off.
next.
censoring you. God damn.
Almost took my shirt off.
Oh, it's time for a sexy breakdown.
Hold on.
Last time I
Sexy
took my
time.
shirt off, you got in trouble, so we can't do that. We are not doing that.
Sexy time on Nonsensical Nonsense. You'll hear that.
Funny thing is,
I have buttons for days. You guys have no idea how happy I am with this new app I downloaded.
funny thing
you
is,
really-
is you and me do a live. I take like all my clothes off, and we don't get banned. We do another live on Saturday. We keep all our clothes on, banned.
Yeah, we actually got serious, right?
Yeah, it got really like
Actually-
fucking emotional in that live.
Right?
Betty's like
Actually, I
clothes
think I'm gonna
stays
use-
on.
Yeah.
You don't make the
I-
rules,
actually, I
Betty.
I'm going to use this when I need you guys to be quiet.
This isn't your show. Yes, ma'am. Mama Glick said, "Put it back on." They're on. I'm okay. I'm okay. Yes, ma'am. Sorry. Betty don't make the rules though. It's not her show.
We do what we want. Oh, here you go. Here you go, Michael.
Anyways,
You can be
but
sexy.
like I said,
You
you
can be
can
sexy
you
if you
can
want.
watch Nonsensical Nonsense. Huh? Woke Jeff with the nipples already. Damn, Jeff. You make
my
everything
go-to.
like disgusting.
My
Like,
sexy
I-
dance.
Put the salamis back up.
Fatality.
Just,
Fatality.
yeah, that was it. Fatality. Finish him.
Anyways,
Oh, wait a minute. That doesn't sound right.
You guys, welcome back to the show. Welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense. I'm going to have to figure out how to rein these two in. I don't know how I'm going to do it because I'm just as bad as
We
they
won't
are.
stop.
I understand that.
And we can't
Yeah.
stop.
But welcome back. If you're not already, check us out on social media, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, all at Nonsensical Nonsense. Basically, you can find us everywhere at Nonsensical Nonsense. Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Haps, Twitch. You can join us live twice a week,
There.
Wednesdays and Saturdays
Yeah.
on YouTube, Haps, Twitch, Facebook, Twitter. And you can listen to every single episode of the podcast on Anchor, Spotify, Google Play, Apple Podcasts, basically anywhere and everywhere you get your little podcast jollies from. So go give us a like and share your friends.
keep
Tell your
this.
friends. Share it with your friends. Tell your friends. And
Just keep this in
Oh,
mind.
what the
Where
fuck
there's
is that?
nonsense to be had, we will be there.
There
We
you
are
go.
behind
will be
all
there.
things nonsense.
we are not the heroes you wanted,
We are
but
there
goddamn
for
it,
you.
we're the heroes you needed.
And the girls you get.
And
Yes.
We're the heroes you get. But you can also email us
At
at whatever.
nonsensicalnonsenspodcast@gmail.com.
And with that being said, all I have to say is,
Come on, man. Fuck yeah!
I got buttons for days. I got so many buttons.
That's
Oh
what
my
she
god.
said. She also said, "Too bad you can't find them."
Yeah, and as hard as you tried, you could not find a single one of them.
Not
Well,
one.
I mean, it could be
Why
worse.
I'm not touching.
I keep reading the
It could be-
book. One day it'll make sense.
All right. Well, let's before this gets too far out of hand. Let's.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
I gotta stop drinking. Yeah, right. Well, I got the
I need to
ranch.
start. Oh, there it is.
Oh, well, I gotta work in the morning.
We have a top 10, don't we?
Well, yeah, I'm getting there. I do have a top 10, and since I'm still here, I'll handle the reins.
Yes, thank you.
It's my top 10 because it's my show and I do everything and I have a microphone. So here's my fucking top 10. You stupid pricks. No,
That's just me being narcissistic. You'll have to excuse me. that was
Tina's
full
like,
on
too late.
narcissistic rage. Yeah, right. I know, Tina. That whole rant was
That
full on
was
narcissistic
literally
rage.
after I yelled at Chris 14 times saying, "Dude, I need the sound so I can make the intro."
Well, you had the sound. All you had to do was go down and clip it like I did and audio.
No,
There was no
after
reason
you
that I
said it.
had to.
Before you said it. Before
Yeah.
you said that, I pestered you for days saying, "Dude, we need a sound so I can do the."
Well, I didn't have a sound. I didn't have a sound, and that's where my genius is. My genius is that I come off the cuff with the most random fucking bullshit that is gold. So once we hit the jackpot, then you had your sound.
Gold is a little.
Gold.
Gold.
Or
See,
I don't
I was
know,
going to do
whatever.
it. I was going to do another. I was going to do
Ooh.
another terrible impersonation, but I stopped myself.
Yeah, please don't.
I was gonna say
You're at a
Goldmember
limit of
from
3.
Austin Powers.
Oh,
I like gold.
I like gold.
You. The problem is the
Would you like
problem. The
a-
That was the
problem
worst
is,
Austin Powers. I'm sorry.
yeah. Much like the Matrix, after the first one, they sucked.
I don't know. The second one wasn't terrible.
I don't know. I actually like all three of
Keanu
them.
Reeves. You know what? Let me do a reach around. As far as Keanu
Oh
Reeves
God, a
movies
reach
go,
around. Here we go. Wait
The
a minute.
only-
We need that. He said, "Let me do a reach around."
Oh no, he
Bam.
says it all the time. That's all the time.
yeah. Well, the reach around is a
Okay.
nonsensical nonsense thing.
callback.
That's like our thing.
It's a callback.
It's a callback. So we call it a reach around. Let me do a reach
Fuck.
around. Speaking of our top 5 that we were talking about, our starting 5, and Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves has only made one movie that had sequels that was good, and that was John Wick. Any other
Wrong.
movie that he's
Oh,
done
shut
sequels
your
to
whore
was
mouth.
bad.
Bill and Ted's Excellent
I'm gonna fry
Adventure.
chicken, you little bitch.
Go
Bad.
ahead. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure and Bill and Ted's
So
Bogus Journey
he
are the
fried
2
chicken.
greatest movies
He
ever
said
made.
what he had to say. He said what he had to
ran
say,
away,
and then he
and
ran
ran
off.
away like a little bitch.
Yeah. Right, yeah, like what's his
Because-
name from
because
South
he
Park?
has
Fuck you guys, I'm going home.
Fuck
He
you
is
guys,
home,
I'm
though.
going home. Fucking
Yeah,
Cartman.
yeah. Cartman.
You guys, I'm going home.
Screw you guys. Yeah. No. See, look. The other 2 Matrix movies, they were all right. They were pretty good. They were
The
decent.
third one was a
They were
bit.
bad.
The third one was too much. I didn't really like the third one as
I
much
didn't
as
like
I
it.
liked the second one. The problem was the first Matrix was so fucking good. I mean, that was one of the movies that you had to watch more than once just to fucking grasp it all, you know? And the
Well,
second
and
and
then-
third
and then, of
movies were
course-
kind of straightforward, you know?
And of course you got Bill and Ted. I mean, Bill and Ted go. Those movies are genius. Whoa.
And then let's also just let's the only reason why Speed 2 sucked was because Keanu wasn't in it.
Wasn't in it.
And the fact that they used a boat. But besides those 2
No.
things, in which,
You couldn't use a
you know,
boat
that's
to
kind of
win.
like a big problem with the movie because the whole thing was about a boat. But besides those 2 things, that could have been a good movie.
Yeah.
Wasn't he also in Point Break, or was that the other guy? I don't know.
He was in Point Break, the first one.
Yeah,
He wasn't in
Point
the-
Break.
He wasn't in the Point Break, but Point Break didn't have a sequel. If he
Did he do
unless
Blow
you count
Me?
the
I
movie.
mean, Blown Away as well?
Yeah, Point Break did have a
He was
sequel or
not
a
blown
reboot.
away. Blown away
Hey,
was
with that being said, you guys,
yeah, go
Cool story, bro.
on to the top.
ahead. All right,
And there was a
start the
slight
top
delay.
10.
There was a slight delay on that. Yeah.
Keanu Reeves.
Are we back
Keanu
yet?
Reeves
Are you?
sequel's bad.
Did you wipe your little tears off your little face? Are we ready to
I
go?
didn't have tears. I said what I said, and I meant it because it's true. And if you
And then
disagree
you
with
ran
me,
away.
well,
Then you ran
if you
away.
disagree with me, and you think Keanu Reeves outside of John Wick
And you
or
went. And you
Juan
went
Wick,
to
if
the
you're in
bathroom
Mexico,
and said, "I feel pretty."
if you think Keanu
Oh,
Reeves
so
makes
pretty.
good sequels, then you voted for Joe Biden.
That's
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yep.
That's
Suck it, you little
that's
bitches.
fake news.
That's why I'm the host.
There you
That's
go. That's
fake
fake
news.
news.
Nothing fake here.
Let's go, Brandon. Fuck you, Click.
Fuck yeah.
Nothing fake here.
Yes.
It's gonna
Nothing.
put us in a
It's
corner. Like
everything
that.
I say.
That's bullshit.
It's factual.
Thank you
That's
for painting us in a
bullshit.
corner, you bastard.
That's how I roll. That is again the genius.
Yeah.
No, see,
Hey,
that shows
hey.
that you couldn't take the heat. So
That's
you were trying to
stacking
get
the
out of
deck.
the kitchen.
Jeffrey, don't get mad. Don't get mad, because all I do.
Facts.
That was,
Facts.
Facts.
sheesh. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Nobody.
It's time for bed.
Jeffrey, you on the other hand.
You are fake news.
I was literally looking for that sound right now. I have to move
Anyways,
inside.
have it-
Go ahead.
I have a supersized top 10 list for you guys tonight. Jesus Christ. Nobody puts
Awesome.
baby in the corner. I know that's
I know.
right. This is the top 10 most pointless laws around the world.
Oh,
And
shit.
it's
There's
super,
only 10?
it's no, it's supersized, so you get 25.
There's only 25?
Well, no, this is the top 10 best. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
not
Okay.
all the laws around the world. We'd be here for days. And I would have better success just
And
letting
days.
you two ADHD riddled goofballs just talk and just leave, rather than reading off all the dumb laws.
Hey, I've been here the whole time.
What the hell's that got to do with the price of buttermilk in China?
Unlike you two fuckers, I wait for my breaks. That's why I want them.
I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here too. That's the great thing about living in a tiny apartment is I can leave. Just because I'm off camera don't mean I'm not here. You can hear me. I can go in my bedroom. I can go in the bathroom. I can go in the kitchen. I mean, I had my setup in the bedroom one time, and the night that Pops came over here drunk, and I almost shot him, and you could hear me talking shit to him through the door, as if I was sitting right here, clear as day, because I've got an amazing microphone.
Yeah.
That's actually on the
$25
podcast. where I
Best Buy.
It works. It was on the podcast where I was in.
That's better
in
than
the
this
kitchen.
piece of. You know, I bought this piece of
sounds good.
shit microphone. Remember,
does it
I
not work?
sent you a picture, like $5, Five Below. Yeah, I plugged this shit in to my phone so we could do the podcast. You know, couldn't hear any audio. I was like,
Oh,
You gotta get a splitter.
well, that's where the either a splitter or that's where the laptop comes in handy, because I've got my Bluetooth earbud.
I don't know technology. I didn't know.
Well,
I
no,
did.
neither-
Go
What is
to
this
like
structure?
a
Neither
Radio
do I.
Shack-esque store, and they give you a plug.
Radio Shack.
I
Wow,
got
you
Radio
have
Shack.
not been in the United States for a long time.
You ain't just whistling.
There's still one down in South Carolina. But
Oh,
no,
they still
and that-
make bugs off the fucking assembly line down there. The 67 models.
yeah.
Actually, they
Mexico,
stopped making
yeah.
them in 2004.
Oh, 2004.
but-
Okay.
But like my laptop that I use for this, I've got my Bluetooth earbud synced up to it, and then my microphone is plugged into the USB port, so I have both of them. I can use
Okay.
both of them. But anyways,
We'll talk after.
anywho,
We'll talk later so I can get that fixed.
the top 10 most pointless laws around the world. Well, you got to find your charger cord. Coming in at number 25. Bob, fire up the shit. We're traveling. We're
Excellent.
going to. Oh God, you guys! I can't go to Canada, but you guys can. So I'll hang out here, and you guys go to
Send
Canada.
pictures.
I don't have a
Yeah.
passport.
Well, you're fine. Don't worry. We're just.
Oh, I'm
You'll
fine.
be fine.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you're
It's
fine.
fucking
You're fine.
Canada, anyways. Who gives a
I'm
shit
just not
about
allowed
you?
there
I'll
because
just
I
scream
declared
COVID
war
at
on
them.
them. Well, I declared war on them, and and then they wanted to all fight me, and
I checked the
then they
stamp.
got scared and they apologized and gave me a moose and some maple syrup.
They're half French. I
Maple
mean, what do you
syrup
expect?
rolls.
Well,
The
exactly.
French
But
are the only
anyways,
ones to lose their own
French
fucking
people
civil
piss
war.
me off.
number 25 in British Columbia, Canada, it is illegal to kill Bigfoot.
Yeah, I saw that one.
That's good to
Bob,
know.
we're staying in the jet. We're just buzzing. We're just flying. We're just flying around. We're getting
Yeah, we
Mike his
can't.
wings tonight. He's got to get used to the plane. He's not really used to
It's
flying.
Red
So
Wings.
yeah, well,
Turbulence,
Jesus
you know.
Christ. We're at the end of the day. At the end of the day, and I heard what you said, Jeffrey, and I'm just going to gloss by it. At the end of the day, we're just trying out Mike's special needs seat and his helmet and the plane with his top 25, so we can just keep flying.
And my
around.
crayons.
And his
Yeah,
crayons.
you gotta have the crayons.
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 What do you say? I say
And
crowns.
and my
I say
favorite
crayon.
and my favorite letter of the alphabet is blue.
That was in last week's top 10.
Good. You weren't
Oh
that
God, there
drunk.
goes my microphone.
I was worried there.
Mike, check the stamp.
I don't
That's
check
think you can
stats
do
while
this.
we're on the job.
Oh, geez. How we talk without talking.
I'm on the
I
job.
take this shit seriously. God damn it.
The only one. Damn it.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Whoa, damn, man, you guys really are living in 1950, Jeffrey.
Yeah. Hey, fucker works.
Hey, if it works, it works. Where the hell was I at? Number 24. Michael.
Yeah, we didn't get far.
Michael, our old stopping grounds, South Carolina. It is illegal to burn your
Well, there's
trash.
plenty
And
I
I
can
do
think
know
of.
that very well. I know that very well because I got in trouble for it one time. I wasn't even burning trash, but some Karen said I was burning my trash, and then the fire department, the police department showed up, and they're like, "You're not allowed to burn trash." And I was like, "Since when are fucking sticks and twigs trash, you dildos?" And they're like, "Oh, my bad." Well, somebody called, and I was like, "Yeah, I know who somebody was."
Karen.
And then that same
You're not
somebody
allowed to
who
burn
called,
trash down there?
nope, that
We
same
burn
somebody
trash
who
all the
called
fucking
and
time.
complained about me burning trash got a fireworks display that night. And when she called the cops came and hung out and sat on their hood of their cruisers and watched the show with us. And they were like, if we weren't on duty, we would drink with you guys. Like, I mean, you can drink with us. We won't tell anybody.
I'm just gonna set this beer right here. What happens to it,
Yeah.
we don't know.
if I'm gonna sit it here, and if I come back and it's empty, well, calm down,
We'll just say you
David
spilled it.
Copperfield. How did you do that trick?
Exactly.
Just gonna leave this flask opened right there.
Yes.
You enjoy it. Have a good day.
Just in case you're wondering, there happens to be a bottle of Jack Daniels just inside the garage door. Yeah, I'm just saying.
In case you want
Are
to
you
do
thirsty?
a legal search of the property for
I give you my
unregulated
consent.
goods, there's a bottle of Jack. Second shelf to the left.
Could be
Are you
empty,
thirsty?
right?
Would you like a glass of water?
Or
Water. All
Gotta
right.
add the inflection.
23.
You gotta
Where
add
we-
the inflection so they hear the sarcasm, because
yes.
this is also an audio show.
Yeah, because they can't
Not
see
always
the
video.
air quotes, Jeff.
They can't hear.
see
They
that.
can't see. You can't see the air quotes if you listen on Spotify.
Like I do. I'll have no idea what you're talking about tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. But if you don't like it, just
Yeah,
listen to
because
the
the
replay.
And I was
context
here.
before- The context
Baby
never
steps.
even-
One law every 20 minutes. Hey, look. We're. I promise you, 2 or 3 episodes from now, everything will be running like a smooth operator.
Like a Swiss watch.
Tina and Betty talking shit.
I
Damn.
know.
Damn.
Just go listen to the replay on Spotify, and then you can fast
And we
forward.
can fast forward.
Yeah. Number 23. This is not an illegal activity. This is a legal activity. It
Done
is
illegally?
no. It is legal to hold on a second. Good lord. There we go. It is legal to murder a Scotsman provided that he is carrying a bow and arrow in York, England.
I take high
Yeah,
offense
I'm
to that.
down.
No, I'm
I was just gonna
Scottish.
say,
You
what
bastard.
if
I
the
was gonna
guy
say I'm
is
part
what if the
Scottish.
guy is just a random dude in Illinois or Iowa
Setting
that
up props.
wears kilts for TikToks and you want to murder him
I
because
don't
he
just
wears
wear
a
kilt
kilt
for
and
kilt
takes his
for
shirt off?
TikTok, you fuckface. I wear kilts all the damn time.
It's a
I ain't
dress, but
scared.
fair enough.
It's a
Calm
kilt,
down, Michelle.
and if you ain't
Calm
manly
down.
enough to wear a kilt, that's on you. It takes a
Calm
real
down,
man to
Michelle.
put a kilt on.
Are you transitioning? Are you going to come back in like 3 or 4
No.
episodes and be Michelle and
Very
not
Why
be
don't you
welcome
Michael?
here,
transition
folks.
these nuts?
Take-
Transition
Number
these nuts
22.
in your
Got
mouth.
him.
Not really. Not really. You gotta really bring the D's nuts game. Come on, man.
I can
Step it
put
up.
some emphasis. These nuts.
D's nuts. Anyway, shut up, assholes. Let me talk.
Still waiting
I
on
am the
you.
host of this goddamn show. You will let me speak. Air conditioning. Okay, Joe. Number 22. You cannot sleep on top of a
Look, she said, I
refrigerator.
don't believe I have seen you in a kilt in the winter yet, Michael. That there's
Because
reasons
it's cold.
behind that. Because I don't want to have a vagina when I take the kilt off.
If you're wearing a dress, you might as
Then
well
I
have
really
a
will be
vagina.
transitioning.
Can I get through these top 10? Jesus
Yeah, I missed
Christ.
22.
22. You cannot sleep on top of a refrigerator outdoors. But you may sleep on top of a refrigerator if you want in the privacy of your own home in Pennsylvania.
I want to know what the penalty of that is.
Right?
I don't know, but
And
I feel like the only person
you realize
who could test that theory that is small enough to sleep on top of a refrigerator in this podcast is Jeffrey. So I say
not
we take
necessarily
a
if you
field
lay a
trip.
refrigerator on its side.
No. Then you're laying on the side. We're talking about the top. So I say,
Okay, but
as a show, we take a field trip to Pennsylvania. We put a refrigerator in the front yard or in the parking lot of the hotel, and Jeffrey, you curl up on top of it and fall asleep, and we see what happens.
the only
I hope
reason
he
to go
gets
to
tased.
Pennsylvania is to stay.
And I'll call the cops just to make
Yeah.
sure we don't have to wait
Yeah.
forever.
Yeah.
There is a guy sleeping on top of a refrigerator, and I hope they tase you.
That was my luck.
I'll be like, can you
Don't
tase
tase him, bro.
He
Don't
looks
tase me,
suspicious.
bro.
He looks suspicious. That is
You should
change.
tase him.
You know how long it took me
Tase
to
him.
acquire those?
He's restraining. Tase him.
He's
Mike and I on the
resisting.
balcony.
Pineapple's my safe word.
Tase him. He's gonna resist. Trust me. Sir, he's sleeping. He's resisting. Tase him.
Don't you see that? Don't you? If
Tase
he
him in
wasn't
the nuts.
resisting, he would be off already.
Number
21.
21. You can
Where are
wear
we going to
bulletproof
now,
vests.
Bob?
Jeff, we've actually talked about this law. You cannot wear a bulletproof vest while committing a crime in New Jersey.
Yeah, that's still.
Only while not committing a crime.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So if you're going to go rob a quickie mart, you better not have a bulletproof vest on because you won't go to jail for the robbery. You'll go to jail for the bulletproof vest.
Exactly.
Number 20, in Venice, Italy. We're getting cultured, guys.
Yeah.
We've been to Canada, we've been to England, we've been all over the States. Now we're going to go to Italy.
Fuck those
Where
two
we discovered-
places, by the way. Let's go to England.
Where we discovered that pizza originated. Joe died on that hill.
Yeah.
But in Italy, it is illegal to feed the pigeons.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
They
Number
can carry all
19.
kinds of diseases.
No, they're disgusting little rats with wings. I agree.
Rats with wings,
Number
exactly.
19.
They are.
In Georgia.
Georgia.
Home of the Bulldogs.
Where's Tatted Mamas when you need her? That's her state.
In Georgia. The home of the Bulldogs. Just in case you were wondering,
Georgia.
fellas. It's illegal. It's illegal to tie a giraffe to a telephone pole.
Where the fuck would you get a giraffe?
Isn't
Why
it
the fuck
also
would you
still
tie it to a
illegal
telephone
to-
pole?
I think it's illegal to
From running
commit
away.
sodomy in Georgia as well.
No, it's
Shouldn't
not
that be,
because
like,
incest
legal
is
everywhere?
legal. No, it's not.
No, that's legal, but sodomy, no. It can be your sister, just not up her hole. Her butthole. Yeah.
Not up her hole. Well, she's got 3 to choose from, Michael. Which one are you allowed to put it in?
Correction, she has 10.
No, no, correction. There's not 10. There are only 8.
Hold
Same
on.
place you
1,
get a kangaroo.
2, 3,
You just
4.
said, you just said, same place you get a kangaroo, you get a giraffe.
I guess.
There's two laws on this list pertaining to giraffes, just so you guys know. Much like in Florida, it's illegal to fuck a porcupine. Somebody did it.
Yeah, exactly.
Somebody
it
did
all
it.
comes down to somebody did it, and they're like, well, there's no law against it. They're like, oh yeah, I want to bet.
Yeah.
There is
Well,
now,
number eight-
fucker.
Yeah.
Number
Do it
18
again.
on this list, in Nebraska, the Cornhusker state, it's illegal to get married if you have a venereal disease.
There you go.
We'll just leave that alone.
Yeah, we'll just.
Really don't need to get into
Yeah,
details.
moving on.
We're all
Number
thinking the
17.
same thing. Who can we say has venereal disease?
I was thinking excuses. I was thinking that's a way out.
It's
Right?
like, did I hit Chris with this or
Yeah,
Mike? I don't know.
No, I like what Mike said. It's an excuse. She's bugging you about a ring, and when are you going to propose? When are we going to get married?
I can't.
Maybe
It'd be illegal.
look, I love you, and I would love to marry you, but unfortunately, we live in Nebraska, and I got this venereal disease. I'm sorry. Technicalities.
You don't.
Canada's
I'm
always
a
worse.
law-abiding citizen.
Let's go back to
I will lose
Canada.
half my
For,
shit.
yeah. Let's go back to Canada for number 17. I
Okay.
don't know why this is against the law, but whatever. In Ontario, whatever the hell they want to call it, it is illegal to climb trees on public property.
Tomato.
Yeah.
To climb trees. Oh my God! I know a lot of kids that need to be arrested.
Sounds
All my
like
kids.
North Korea.
Every kid I know, including myself when I was a kid, and probably you two, jackalopes, we would have been shot dead.
Easily. You want to talk about
Hell,
your days?
my grandparents have a tree that's still in their backyard, which was kind of cool to see my son and my nephews out there playing and climbing it. My dad, when he was a kid, climbed that tree. I climbed that tree. And now my son and my nephews are climbing and playing and wrestling on that same tree. I couldn't imagine
Used to
getting...
jump off trees. Somebody watched The Sound of Music and said, fuck them. You're not climbing no trees no more?
Apparently. That's a stretch reference. Jesus.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, right?
I mean, I get the reference.
Way to go.
I mean, that's a stretch. Reference.
Yeah, this is also the same guy who wanted to put red armbands on our arms. Are you surprised by the reference? Fucking Nazi.
I'm Czechoslovakian, Scottish, not German.
Nazis.
Fucker.
You can be choke on this dicka.
These nuts.
I mean, if it was bigger than 2.5 inches, I would, bitch.
You give him a
Small
little too much
things.
credit.
Small things are choking hazards. Remember that.
You need to quit reading the labels off your kids' toys.
Yeah, don't play with me. I've been in this game. Don't play with me. I've been in this game for a long time, son. Number 16, one of Jeff and I's favorite places. And while we're there, I'm kicking a kangaroo's ass. In Victoria, Australia, it is illegal to fly a kite.
Damn. I bet you Mary Poppins is not played over there.
She didn't fly a kite. It was an umbrella.
Yeah, Mary Poppins.
No, at the end, the whole song, Let's Go Fly a Kite.
But she doesn't fly a kite. The kids.
I still climb trees.
The
I'm not
song
gonna
was
get
saying, Let's go
But
fly a kite
I
up
get your reference.
in
I
the
love that fucking movie.
stratosphere.
But Mary Poppins never once touched a kite in that fucking movie.
Wow. You two.
I will die on this hill.
You've lost already. It's a fucking song in the fucking movie.
But she doesn't sing it.
About Mary Poppins touching a kite.
She does not. Rewatch that movie. And if you find Mary Poppins touching, singing, or mentioning a kite.
Where's my
You two. I got buttons.
If you can prove me wrong, Chris will suck your dick.
Whoa! You two can argue 50-year-old movies all day long, but leave me the fuck out of it. Number 15 in Illinois.
Don't be taking chances with my dick, Jeff.
I ain't gonna do it.
Oh, Jeff, I'm sorry. I can't do that because I just ran out of pepper, so I can't make the little feller sneeze so I can find it. Anyways, in Illinois, in the USA, the Giraffes make their second appearance on this top 10, top 20, top list, this fucking list.
I'm scared to know now.
It is illegal to fish on a giraffe in Illinois.
What fucking
Damn it.
asshole thinks it's a good idea to climb up on top of a giraffe?
Right off of my bucket list.
Hey, go fishing.
Scratch that out. Well, wait a minute. I'm in Iowa. I'm good. I'm
Again,
good.
somebody's done it.
in Iowa?
Somebody, somewhere, somehow, and sometime in Illinois was riding a giraffe and
went,
decided to go fishing.
I want to go fishing.
Yeah.
And then some woke Jeffrey goes off and makes a law about it.
Some Mary says, you shouldn't be doing that.
GLM, Giraffe Lives Matter.
Exactly.
You should not fish off of their back. Oh my God. Number 14.
Tina said, however, you can fish from a kangaroo couch. A pouch.
Pouch, yeah. I'll punch a kangaroo pouch. Number 14. I can't with you two.
Damn, we're not even to 10 yet.
I'm better off on my own. You're both fired.
Oh, something tells
Number
me
14.
that the line "I'm too old for this shit" is going to be constantly said from here on out.
And you know what? And you know what? I have honestly contemplated it a couple times because in the last 4 days, I have watched all three. I have not watched the fourth one, but I watched the first three Lethal Weapon movies, and I still love those movies.
Oh, they're good.
Oh yeah, they're great.
But number 14,
No.
going back to England, going back to Wales.
Okay.
Oh, well, it's Wales.
It's illegal to hold a salmon under suspicious circumstances.
There's a guy on TikTok.
I need to know what the suspicious circumstances are.
He breaks laws in England, and he's literally standing. He goes up to a cop with a salmon in his hand. He's like, "Do I look suspicious?" And the cop's like, "No." He's like, "Okay, I'm safe."
Yeah,
Grabs a salmon and says, does he grab a salmon and say, "Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious."
Right? How do you suspiciously hold a salmon? You're just like,
Well, you
salmon.
sneak past.
I don't have a salmon here. Do you try to Jedi mind trick them? Yeah.
Hey,
That's like
The
a
salmon you are
subjective
looking
thing,
for is not here.
These are not the salmon
you're
you're
looking
looking for.
What?
Oh, and Cliff doesn't even
Sorry,
watch
sir, what?
Star Wars. That's what's bad.
I know.
I can make
that's terrible.
see. That's the
He
sad
did that
part about it
reference,
is
not us.
yeah. That's the side part. That's the sad part about it, Jeff. And I've said this more times than I can count, which isn't a lot. I know just enough about the Star Wars and the Harry Potters and the this and that
Just
that I
enough to
am
get
dangerous
yourself in
with it. I know just enough to be
I
dangerous.
think that's
with
why I want to do the quizzes with you guys. I want to see how much Glick really knows about
Harry Potter and
this
shit?
nerdom.
Oh yeah.
I think he would surprise himself about how much, because I was listening to an episode and he knew about the Greedo thing. He knew about the Greedo thing. He couldn't remember his
All I
name,
know-
but he called out the scenario.
Is that Harry Potter is a son of a bitch, and the real unsung hero in those movies was that guy with no nose on his face, because fuck Harry Potter. He who we shall not speak of. Yeah. His, or whatever the fuck they say.
No, it's he who shall not be named, you fuckface.
Whatever. Voldemort is the man.
That's
fuckers.
all right. I was playing football the other day and I scored a
Every
basket.
every time I
Screamed out goal.
when my
For a
girls are
rebound.
when my girls are watching Harry Potter, and I walk into the room and I see Voldemort on the screen, I hear that song "Hero," holding out for a hero. Where have all the good
Bonnie
men
Taylor.
gone, and where are all? There he is. There's the hero. They're like, oh my god, he's so bad, Dad. Stop it. I'm like,
You
what
totally took that off of Lego Batman.
are you
Yeah.
talking about? It came from Shrek. First and foremost, it came from Footloose. So shut the fuck up.
That's right. No,
And
but
then it was
the
also
reference you're making is
Yeah,
of Lego.
with Voldemort was in Lego Batman
Yep.
to that
was he
song
really?
playing.
Yep.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah, don't
Yep.
play naive
Okay.
with me. All great films start with a black screen.
My bad, woke Michael. I'm glad your screen's black. My screen happens to be colorful with reds and blues and greens and
Chris is not
Clearly he
racist.
doesn't
He has
have
a
an
colored
8-year-old
TV.
son that Lego Batman is the only fucking movie he ever wants to
Yeah, no
watch.
shit.
no, because my 8-year-old son is fucking cool and he wants to watch the Marvel Universe.
Yeah, I agree
Well,
with that.
your 8-year-old son don't have a 9-pack because he's Batman.
8-year-old
kids
son
were
don't need
watching
a nine
Lego,
pack.
Lego, Lego movie too, like yesterday. So I have no comment. My kids are on both those sides.
I enjoyed the Lego movies. I just don't.
I
I've
do
only
too.
seen
I
the
haven't seen
Lego.
the second one yet.
I actually have only seen the
Iron
Lego
Man
Batman movie.
sucks.
Yeah, I've only seen the Lego Batman movie like once or
Jonah
twice.
Hill with Superman cracks me up. Jonah Hill talking fucking playing Green Lantern. He's like, I'm man. He's like, oh god damn it.
Well, anyways,
I said,
number 13.
I got the email eventually.
Anyways,
Took weeks.
you two jackasses. Good lord. Mm.
That movie was great. I hate you, Batman.
I hate you, Batman. Will Arnett is the best Batman. Fight me. I dare you.
Will Arnett is a really good Batman. No.
I call the dogs.
No. Oh, I got nuclear grounded, and I didn't have to take my shirt off.
Anyways, speaking of your shirt, Michael, number 13. We've never been here, Jeffrey. This is a first time experience. In Barcelona. Barcelona, Spain.
It's Barcelona. It's Barcelona.
Man of the Barthos. We could do this for hours, but we're not going to. In Barcelona, Spain, it is illegal to be shirtless, Michael.
Like
Bob?
ever?
Mike's never found a shirt that he can keep on. Drop his ass out of the plane in Barcelona. He's getting
That's
tased
fucked up.
now, too.
Because that's fucked up. Because if you're working outside and dig a hole or something and it's hot as fuck, you gotta
Wear a
take shirt
fucking tank top.
Fuck that shit.
Well, we know
Number 12.
that woke Jeffrey won't ever be there because that goes for girls too, right?
Yeah,
No bikinis. No bikinis.
Really?
That's not a shirt. That's not a shirt.
Fuck Barcelona.
A bikini is not a shirt.
It's a top. It covers.
It's
Free the nip.
I think it
No,
has
I'd
to
be a bad. I'd have a badge down there. Be wrestling everybody.
There you go.
That ain't a shirt.
What are you gonna pin it to
Does
your
that mean I can
shirtless
wear
chest?
nipple covers and call
You're
it a
gonna-
shirt?
Yeah,
Pin
does
it to
that,
your
does
mood?
that
I
mean Jeffrey
identify
can
as
have
wearing a
nipple
shirt.
covers and call it a
Yeah.
shirt?
I identify as wearing a shirt.
Anyways, number 12 on the list in Alaska. I can see Canada from my front porch, or Russia, whatever
Russia.
the hell she's.
That-
Well, it is illegal to observe mooses from a moving airplane. Do not look at mooses while we're flying over Alaska.
Is it
you two
mooses
assholes.
or is it mooses?
It's
I don't
What
know.
is the plural of moose?
it's moose.
I think it's meese. I think it's meese.
No, it's moose.
It is moose. It is one of
I
those.
feel like this is a comedy bit, and we're just fucking.
What is a
up.
group of moose called?
Herd.
Oh, it's a herd.
According to simple Wikipedia.
I like mooses.
It's moose.
I like
What's
mooses.
on that?
More than one moose is called a moose.
Mooses.
It's called a fucking herd.
No, that's a group.
I just googled it.
Ask him what the plural of moose is.
Mooses.
No, it's not. I will die on this hill.
I know it's moose, but we're gonna go with mooses.
You die on a
Because it
lot of
sounds
hills. Can we
I
try
do.
not to
I
die
do.
today?
That's because I'm fucking right.
I thought it was meese.
Betty
too.
said
not
I thought
meese.
it was
It's
meese.
not meese.
Somebody
I think
Google this shit.
meese
What
is-
is the plural
What is
of
the
moose?
plural of moose?
According to Merriam-Webster, see the full definition for moose in the English Language Learner's Dictionary.
No, I didn't.
Moose, noun. Moose,
Oh!
plural moose.
Plural moose. Thank
Yeah, it's
you
moose.
and good night.
Yeah. I said it was.
Yeah, it's not
That's the
mooses.
thing. You weren't dying on
Say
a hill.
mooses.
I said it. I said it was, but I like mooses better. It's a personal preference,
You
much like
5
Mickey
years
Rourke
old.
was a personal preference, and I still won.
Jeffrey plays that
I
board game with all the
am
words.
champion.
I have fried chicken.
I am the
Seriously, don't wet my
champion
pants. My
of
teeth
the
are floating.
world. Anyways,
Oh,
number
see,
11.
and we got Glick to sing. We got Glick to sing on the live.
Number
There we go.
11 in the UK.
All
Back
right.
to the UK we go, boys. You
right.
can't use a fireman Sam as a. You cannot use Fireman Sam as the station's mascot in the UK. Does anybody know what Fireman Sam
What is that, the dog?
I don't
What is
know.
that, the
Hold on a
dog? The
second.
Dalmatian?
What is Fireman Sam?
Fireman Sam is a 1987 family 8 seasons that first aired in 1987 and stars Stephen Kinman, David Carling, and Sue Douglas.
Huh. Oh, it was a BBC. It was a BBC cartoon.
Is it a Dalmatian dog?
No, it's a dude. No, it's an animation. It's a cartoon.
Oh, must be.
So you can't use Fireman Sam, the cartoon character. That is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. All right, we're going back to Alaska, boys. You can look at all the mooses that you want. I don't even care. That is the dumbest goddamn thing I've heard in my fucking life.
That is pretty dumb.
I missed
I
it.
fucking hate the. I hate.
Don't
I hate
worry
the
about
English.
it.
Where's
You
Mark?
didn't
at?
miss anything.
Where the hell's Mark at? Well, apparently in the UK you can't use Fireman Sam as a station mascot, and Fireman Sam was a cartoon back in the 80s. Where's Mark at when you need the British to make fun of?
Yeah, exactly.
Might as well just like not allow us to have Dalmatian dogs at our firehouses.
Exactly. Or Jim Carrey as Fire Marshal Bill.
Well, number. God, you people are stupid in Texas. You make my fucking head hurt. Number 10. We finally made it to the top 10, ladies and gentlemen. It only took us 4.5 days. But in Texas, Bob, get me the special plane since we're going to Texas. You know the one.
Damn, we got Betty cussing. It's like about town time.
That one. That one. That one. That one, Bob. You know what I'm talking about.
Kamikaze one.
Bye-bye, Texas.
We got that one, Bob.
Hiroshima.
I got parachute.
Nagasaki. No, we're nuking Texas. Well, in Texas, it's apparently illegal to milk someone else's cow.
What if you were asked?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, if you have permission.
Woke
So,
Jeff.
like, I'm not.
Woke
It's
Jeff
not like I'm
would
jumping
No,
over.
I'm
be the
serious.
one to
It's like-
ask that.
No, but I mean,
Yeah,
it's like, hey, do me a favor, go milk my fucking cows. I have to.
Yeah,
go
I think if you were
first
asked, it's a
kid.
different. It's like consensual. And
It would need to be on
non-consensual
paper.
sex.
And then stamped, make it a legal
Yeah,
document.
Get it fucking
Yeah.
notarized.
You can't milk rape a cow, man. If you have permission, it's cool. But it's not like we live in Texas and I'm gonna jump over the fence and be like, nah, I'm gonna milk Jeff's cow and he's not even gonna.
Just remember-
I don't
Just
have
remember-
a cow, I have a bull.
That the milking cows have four
Mike's got the bull.
teats. Now,
Yeah,
only see
Well-
one teat, you're getting a different milk.
yeah.
Jeff's favorite
Don't
kind of
milk
milk.
that cow. Yeah,
Jeff loves that milk.
That's
It's
that
high in
power
protein.
milk.
Yeah.
That's that power milk.
Go big and
I'll-
strong.
I'll wake you up.
Lots of protein.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, number 9, Jeff, we've
In-
talked about this a couple times. We've had a couple news stories about this said creature.
Oh,
Well,
the lovely Ellen.
not only in Georgia
Chupacabra?
is it illegal. No, not only in Georgia is it illegal to tie a giraffe to a telephone pole or a light pole or whatever,
Yes.
but in Michigan, let's go blue, go Wolverines, yeah. It is you're not allowed to tie your alligator to a fire hydrant in Michigan.
But a light post is okay.
I mean, you could probably tie it to anything but a fire hydrant. But we've had
Or a
stories in the
mailbox?
past in the news about alligators in
How about a
in
park
Mexico.
bench?
Yeah.
Yes.
How
Is it a
about a
fire hydrant,
flagpole?
Jeff? Anything you say, if you say if it's and it's not a fire hydrant, then yes. Yes.
Tie it to another
What if
human.
it's a boot, like a car boot?
What if I tie him to you?
Around my neck? I'm sorry, I wanted to be that guy for once.
You've been that guy all night. Number 8.
For once.
Number 8. Number 8. Let's go to our favorite place, our favorite state in the country, Jeffrey. They finally made the list.
Florida.
And they made it at number 8. In Florida, it is illegal to fart
Wicked
after 6
numbness, we're
p.m.
coming to you.
After
Yes.
6 p.m., you cannot fart.
It is illegal after 6 p.m. on Tuesdays to fart in public places.
Wow.
Wicked numbness, is that true? What happens?
Now, as I said
What
about silly
happens when
laws,
that happens?
and I can't, and it escapes
I
me,
don't
but I
think
think
it's
it was South Carolina. But in South Carolina, on Sundays, it is illegal to walk backwards down the street while you eat a donut.
Yeah. And I would totally do it just to see if I would get arrested.
And
Right?
on Sundays
I will pull on-
it is
I will-
legal. On Sundays it is legal to
Fried chicken.
whip your wife on the courthouse steps with a hickory pole no bigger than
There's
your
one no bigger than
index
your thumb.
finger. Yep.
That is from
Yeah, it is
Boondock.
between the times of 1 and 4 p.m. You do it before then, it's illegal. You're going to go to jail. But
Yeah.
between those times, courthouse steps on
Can you
Sunday,
imagine? Can you imagine some asshole trying to argue that in court?
there will be one. There's always
It's
that guy,
2020
that one guy, and
2021,
say, Your
and he's
Honor,
like,
it's
"But
completely
also,
legal. It's in the
it's
books.
Look it up.
Yeah.
That guy would get lynched. He
That was
wouldn't
in-
make it around the block.
That was in Boondock Saints when they got into that fight with that chick when they worked at the
No,
the
that's because they
slaughterhouse.
mentioned the rule of thumb. The rule
Yeah,
of
the
thumb
rule of thumb,
is
that's what it
you
is.
smack your wife with a hickory stick as long as it's not bigger than your.
I said I was going to go fried chicken, Joanne.
Yeah.
I let these two assholes.
The only
talk.
time that was said. You're right, Tina. Boondock Saints is definitely one of the best movies.
The sequels, even.
It is great.
You want to talk about his bad
Well-
sequel.
Number 7
And the new one's coming. They're filming.
right now.
They're filming a third.
Filming the third.
Sweet.
Even Mr. Defoe's coming back.
I was going to
Defoe.
say
He
they
was
got to
a
bring William
creepy,
Defoe back.
weird guy in that movie.
William
he
Defoe. Okay,
rocked
watch your
that
mouth.
shit.
Watch your mouth.
Yeah, he did.
You're on thin ice if you start talking about Willem Dafoe. It has been
was
well
a problem.
I'm not
documented
talking
on this
bad
show
about him.
that we love that man. Anyways, number 7 on this list. We're going back to Italy. So, if you didn't get enough pizza,
Damn, we've been
we're
there
gonna
3
get some
times
more
already.
we've been there twice.
They're just dumb.
In Milan, it is a legal requirement to smile at all times unless you're at a funeral or a hospital.
Oh fuck, we're screwed. Can I give a
My
William
resting
Defoe
bitch
smile?
face.
Just
Diplomatic diplomacy.
diplomatic community.
How
Yeah,
does-
that's what he
how
said.
does
to me.
that-
I just watched that movie and I fucked it all up.
Are they like the Joker with the smiley face right here?
I would totally do that.
Yeah, Right?
just walk around like this all day.
That is
Sorry, COVID.
that is like one of the greatest movie lines of all
Sorry.
time. Yeah.
I get me a mask with the smiley face on it
Yeah.
all the time.
And I have a Joker mask. I just watched that movie. I feel like a jackass because I fucked up the line. That was a great line in that movie.
Wicked numbness said she'd
immunity.
be arrested for the
It's
farting.
just been revoked.
Yeah. What is your name? We're just gonna call you Adolf. What is this?
I just call you Adolf.
Adolf.
Hey, Moo!
Number.
Those movies are so quotable. You can't bring them up. They're too quotable.
Yeah. I know. Well,
Did
and
it
the
in
fact
4.
that I just.
Did it in 5. Damn it.
Yeah. Oh, jaywalking. Hey, excuse me, sir, come here,
What do I look like? Trips accountant?
Yeah. We're just jaywalking. They pull out the goddamn ticket book, and he was like, "What's the code for jaywalking?" Fuck it, I'm just gonna shoot him.
Technically, the first one's a Christmas movie.
You know what?
I
said that.
It's not
I said
technically.
that,
It
and
is
I
a
watched-
Christmas movie.
I said that, and I watched it with my kids. Like, I was watching it, and the kids were here, and they're like, "This is not a Christmas movie." I was like, "It's totally a Christmas movie."
The first
So, add
scene
that
with
to the
Mel
list.
Gibson is at a tree farm. Where they're
The
selling
entire
Christmas
fucking
trees.
movie.
You wanna get
revolves
crazy?
around Christmas. Yeah.
You're gonna bust Dixie.
Right?
So we had that argument. And
What do you
number-
want for
number-
Christmas? That's what he said in that same scene, Jeff. What do you want for Christmas? It's a Christmas movie. Through and through.
12-footer right underneath. I'll give you 12-footer.
When Mel Gibson was thinking about contemplating suicide, there was a Christmas movie playing in the background.
Yeah, he's watching the it is the Looney Tunes Christmas Carol.
Yeah.
With the 9mm in his freaking mouth.
Yeah, with that hollow point. Shut up, you fucking.
Isn't that?
Those are some of the greatest movies ever. You want to talk about
Definitely.
non-bad sequels? I can't wait.
Right?
Apparently, they're doing another one.
Of course
really?
they are.
Yeah. Well,
Of course they are.
apparently they're either trying or it's been greenlit. I don't know.
Nice.
They made so many Predator movies, they don't even call them sequels no more. They just call them Predator.
Oh yeah, but those Predator movies are so good, man. Number 6. We're hanging out in Italy. We're staying in Italy for this one.
Oh,
for the
shit.
third time, Italy makes the list. It is illegal to walk your dog less than 3 times a day in Turin, Italy.
Less than 3 times?
Less than 3.
What if I just leave my dog out in the front yard?
Whatever, man.
Is that considered
You
walking
suck.
them?
No, you're not walking them.
Put it on a fucking treadmill. Hit high speed.
Right?
Number. All right, boys. We finally. we finally made it into the top 5, boys.
Oh, shit. I didn't think we were going to
We're
make
going
it.
to Georgia.
Oh, we had a
again.
jet
We're going to
fuel?
Arizona. No, trust me. We got an unlimited supply. We're going to Georgia for the top 5. We're going to Arizona. We're going
Georgia.
to Connecticut. And I lost my list.
Oh my god, these guys.
Just make up some laws.
At this point, yeah, I could just make up some bullshit.
We're
Wow.
on the next episode of Fact or Crap.
Right? Okay, well, you guys don't get
Two fakes and a law.
What the hell? My shit just crapped the bed. Like, totally crapped the bed.
Damn.
Man, alive.
I'm pretty sure it's still a hangable offense for stealing a horse in one of those southern states.
Probably.
Texas, more likely.
Oh, why did you do that
Like
to me?
football punt. Goodbye. Huh?
I don't know why it completely... Okay, here we go. Top 5. In the UK, it is illegal to die in the Houses of Parliament.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lord Birkenham. You cannot die here today. If you die here today,
Wow.
we will imprison you.
Well, I think my impersonations was way better than that English accent you just tried to pull off.
I'm like Kevin
Your
Costner
mic's
when it
off,
comes
Jeffrey.
to English accents. I can't do it.
Jeff's got his mic off. He's just gonna keep talking like a jackass.
It's because the dogs keep fucking barking.
Number 4 in Scotland.
I thought
If
we were going
someone
to
knocks-
Georgia, Arizona.
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. But in number 4 in Scott, yeah, I lost my list. I'm just pulling shit out of my ass at this point. If someone knocks on your door and asks to use your toilet, you must say yes in Scotland.
You know, that's also true in I want to
Norway.
say like no, it's like some and this is gonna sound so unwoke, but it's like Muslim area. Like you can
You're
literally
right.
just
That
knock
was
on the
the
door, they
most
have to let
unwoke
you in.
thing
Way
you
to,
said today.
way to define that, Jeffrey.
Yeah,
Muslim
it's,
area.
no, but it's
Yeah.
like
Whatever.
if you knock on the door, they have to invite you in and offer
Yes.
you like tea and crumpets or some shit.
Let's take it.
And I was like,
Number
I
3.
really never go
I thought it would be Hamas. I thought it'd
Number
be Hamas.
3. Can you two not be racist for 5 seconds? Number 3 in Connecticut. Every pickle legally has to be able to bounce.
A pickle?
Yes.
I want to go to Connecticut and go to Walmart and go.
And just start
"You're-
grabbing
no,
pickles
No,
from
Just start
no,
bouncing pickles.
no.
I want the owner of this fucking store arrested.
Call the police. These pickles don't bounce. You're all going to jail.
I'm gonna be like, we're getting this on TikTok. This is an illegal pickle. This is an illegal pickle. Kosher deals, we're coming after you, bastards.
Joe said to throw water at that goddamn dog, Jeffrey.
And no shit.
Who doesn't want to see if pickles are bouncy at this point? Right?
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 Mike over here, the official pickle inspector,
Well,
which thinks he
does
gives
that
it the
mean
right
if
to
I
tell
go
all
to
men to
McDonald's,
drop
I
their
pull a
pants.
pickle out of my Big
Yeah, you
Mac,
do.
it should bounce?
No.
I
Full
love
pickle.
pickles.
A full on pickle?
Yeah, you do.
Let me
You
tell you how
love
much I love
pickle.
pickles.
Do you like a
I
90-degree
love
pickle?
He's gonna go, look, see?
No,
I
just
don't
walks
like
away.
90-degree pickles.
Just walks away. We're not in the middle of a show
You
or
know,
anything.
you guys shut the fuck up.
He just walks away.
You guys have taken like 18,000 bathroom breaks during
He's
the
gotta-
show.
He's
No,
gotta go to a
Your
big.
new name is Pickle Inspector. See if
Yeah,
it fucking
he's gotta
bounces. Pull one out, see if
See
it
if it
bounces.
bounces.
the moonshine,
Like kill a dog.
moonshine pickles, right here.
He walked in. He walked in the other room and he said, "Big Mike, bring me your pickle."
And come kiss me on the mouth.
I was like, it's Baby Dill. I'm sorry.
Facts.
I can't afford the big ones. I can't afford the $6 jars.
Who can?
Number 2, in Arizona, it is against the law to have a sleeping donkey in your bathtub after 7 p.m.
You know what?
What kind of asshole
That's-
has a donkey in the house in the first place? He said, well, she ain't
Where
pretty,
else is
man.
the
Kicking
donkey
her out of the
supposed to
bathtub,
sleep?
read notes.
Where else is the donkey supposed to sleep?
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Joanna, your mom's like, don't ask.
Don't ask.
Yes, wicked numbness. A sleeping, words are hard, in the bathtub.
There it is. There's your first words are hard.
Yeah, see?
How's that feel?
Not so
How's
easy
it feel to
being a
lose your
podcast,
virginity,
is
Michael?
it?
Unlike me, words are hard.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Tree! Look, a distraction.
Look, destruction.
Oh, babies. Babies.
Babies.
Number 1 in Georgia. I know Mike keeps trying to say it, but he's
Georgia.
saying it wrong.
Georgia.
Georgia. Oh, that's a great song, man.
Jojo.
In Georgia, if you own any chickens, it is illegal to let them cross the road.
Across the road.
So in Georgia, they will never know the answer. to
Why
why
did the
the
chicken
chickens
cross the
Somebody took that
cross the
joke
road.
way too seriously.
Yeah, exactly. Some asshole at the courthouse is like, I'll find that joke funny. Law!
Fuck it then. It ain't gonna happen no
I don't
more.
get the
Wicked
goddamn
Numbness said
joke.
so.
I don't
And
get this
Wicked Numbness is
goddamn.
already
This
finding
joke's not
loopholes.
funny.
So
And Cheyenne
along
comes
with
in
Fucking
right as we're
Karen.
talking about Georgia.
Yeah.
Her ears must have been burning.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Just so you know,
Okay, lady.
Cheyenne, it is illegal in Georgia for chickens to cross the road. Now you know.
go
I
get
thought
your
she lived
chicken.
in Kentucky or something like that, didn't she?
No, she lives in Georgia.
Does that mean if I
What the hell did
if
her
I
did her and Bailey move to Georgia?
She's always lived in Georgia.
I thought they were up here.
Bailey
my
moved.
Kentucky Fried Chicken
Bailey
rolls
moved
across
from
the road?
Kentucky to Georgia.
Okay, he was in Kentucky.
Yeah, Cheyenne's like fuck Kentucky. Too much
Must be
bluegrass. Fuck them.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, you are in dangerous territory. You start talking about bluegrass. I will fight you right now.
Oh, that's what she said. I like bluegrass.
I wish it was that easy just to
Skags.
move and be with your
Skags
significant
all
other.
the way, brother. Skags all the way.
Yeah.
Now, someone that doesn't listen to bluegrass not know about Skags?
What are you eyeballing me for?
I'm eyeballing you.
I
I was
grew
gonna
up on
say they me.
bluegrass.
I don't have a dog in this fight.
I grew up on
I did grow.
bluegrass. My
I was
ex-wife,
forced to.
my ex-wife's father was in a bluegrass band. Actually, had a record deal to go on to be a bluegrass musician, and turned it down because her mom got pregnant with her. And the man can play every instrument that you put in front of him. Never had a lesson in his life. Cannot read a
That
lick of fucking music.
I fucking
Cannot
know
read a
people like
lick of
that, and it's
music.
the most annoying thing in the world because
And
I'd love to
he
be able to
can
do it. I
sing
can't even
his
look at
ass
that
off.
fucking
When we would go down there for deer season and stuff like that, like the whole family came in from Kentucky, because down in Pike County, where her family's from, they're like the only family down there. They run that entire county.
Where your mom's your dad and your
They would
dad.
all
Is
come
it
in
like
from
Justified? Is it like
yeah,
Justified
yeah,
down
yeah,
there?
yeah. It really is. It really is. 100%.
That was a
I'm
great
talking-
show, by the way. I
I
love
haven't
that
seen
show.
it yet.
Fantastic show. It was a
Oh,
fantastic.
you need
show.
to watch that show.
Yeah, Timothy Oliphant is the man. I love that dude. He is so good in everything he does. You know another show he's really good in that he plays a cowboy?
Walker.
Deadwood.
Oh,
He's not in Walker. Shut up, Steve.
Yeah.
I thought you said he was in Walker.
And he was was in Gone in 60 Seconds. Had one of the best lines in the whole
He was in
fucking
Die
movie.
Hard.
And when
He was.
What
when
color
you get
was-
out of jail, asshole, there won't even be cars. There'll be spaceships. And that's gonna suck.
Cheyenne, if you want to get caught
This is
up,
the
you're gonna
best
have to
line in
listen
that
to
whole movie.
Yeah. Cheyenne, if you want to get caught up, you're gonna have to listen to this fucking ADHD train wreck on
It is
Spotify or Anchor or
worth
Google
the
Play or
listen.
Apple
And
Podcast.
Spotify is my personal choice because you can
I
stream it
enjoy it.
whenever available. You
I
can
love
stream it on the way to drop Wyatt off to school. You stream it on the way
Yeah.
home. You can stream it
Wyatt
whenever
Dirk.
you want. You can pause it, come back. It's wonderful.
Hey, speaking of Wyatt,
Amazing.
hey Wyatt Derp, where's your cowboy hat?
I can't wear
Me
one.
and Glick are wearing our hats that we did for the promo. Where's yours?
Yeah, but I can't wear a hat with this. With that.
Yeah, and Mike, just so you know, I wear that hat better than you do.
Neither one of you got the right hat because you don't have a fucking razor blade in it.
Like, what you want me to put? You want me to duct tape razor blades to the bill of my baseball cap?
Yes, sew it in correctly.
Then I'm like fucking Odd Job from James Bond. I just throw this bitch at people
You're glitching.
or whatever the fuck.
Aerodynamic.
Aerodynamic. Who throws a shoe? Honestly.
Anyways, that's the end of the top 10. We made it, guys. Now we're just now it's just ADHD bullshit. Number one was the chickens crossing the road in Georgia. What'd you do to your mic, man? Put your fucking thing back on.
Yeah,
We
your
can't
mic's
hear
all
you.
fucked up, dude.
Oh, yeah, I ran.
Yep, we lost you.
Yeah.
Yep, can't hear you.
No idea what you're
Thank
saying.
God. Finally, he shut the fuck up. Good lord. This- Now if I could just get Jeff to shut the fuck up.
I'm about to kill me a
No,
dog.
Mike's volume is gone. He had his earbuds or something in, and his volume is gone.
Yeah. It's weird.
Now he's gonna go make love to his phone. Oh, can you hear me? Big Mike, come here. They can't hear anything, anyways. Oh, Cheyenne. By the way, Big Mike is the big dog's boyfriend that lives at his apartment or his house or whatever.
Can you hear me?
Barely.
Just barely.
Nope.
No.
You
Well, it
gotta. You
sounds
gotta.
like I'm in the show.
Where'd your headset go?
It died. It's dead.
That's
What
why.
the? What the hell kind
That's
of
why
crap
it's
is
your
that?
it's your goddamn fucking dogs.
Well, welcome to Jeff's house. It's either the dogs, the kids, or his wife in the
Yeah,
background.
one of the three. Good lord.
Cool thing, if his wife's home and she's around, she'll play mariachi music really loud in Jeff's microphone.
No, she plays reggaeton. My neighbor's the one that play fucking mariachi music when everybody's can't put the dogs out. They're too small to go outside. Yeah, you ain't kidding.
Them dogs have been
Mariachi.
too small for like 3 months.
They're literally this big.
Throw them outside. Let the coyotes eat them. Let the chupacabra eat them.
Yeah, so many coyotes here.
Fuck them, little fuckers. Again, I don't condone animal cruelty, but Jeff's dog should be eaten by chupacabras.
You know what's funny is those. I can leave this door open and those dogs will not go outside.
Really.
I don't have a
Put him on the
porch.
porch. He lives in a third world country, Cheyenne.
I mean, literally, if I move, you can see out my front door. There's no porch there. Just my car.
Are you downstairs?
Yeah, I'm downstairs in the living room.
Oh, that's the problem. You need to be upstairs
Yeah.
on the balcony.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, my wife's up doing laundry and watching fucking Acapulco Shore. And trust me, you don't want to hear that shit. Buy a water
Buy a
gun.
water gun.
Fuck, I got a Nerf
Shoot
gun
them
here
bitches.
somewhere.
Shoot
Dude,
them
check this
bitches.
out. 80 Nerf bullets, bitch. I got this shit.
That's nothing. One time when summer came up, um,
This one time
she
at band camp?
yeah no one time when summer came up, she had bought like 10,000 Nerf bullets on Amazon for like $10. I'm still finding Nerf bullets to this day.
This bag is empty.
Yeah,
Actually,
like
no, there's like five in here.
there's packages of Nerf bullets from Summer's purchase in my house that have not even been opened yet. It's it's ridiculous because
I bought
there's
those for
so many.
$5 at like Walmart.
Yeah,
And
man.
for
But
like,
they're
well, you know, they have Nerf has the Elite, which is like the little. They look like little golf balls. And they had packages of those of like 120
yeah.
for like $3, but they didn't sell the fucking gun,
hmm
so I couldn't get a gun to go with it.
Well, I don't know what your Walmart looks like, but like up here, our WalMarts, if you go to
Toy
the
section that's massive.
the toy section, it's bare, man. The
Oh
shelves are
no,
empty. It's crazy.
they actually build an addition onto the Walmart here every year. It's like almost like they put up a quick frame with sheet metal on it and a roof, and that's the toy section. It literally takes up like 35 parking spaces.
Yeah, that's
It's ridiculous.
yeah. Like I mean, the toy section is big. It's empty, man. Like
Yeah, everybody bought it.
it's
Really.
crazy. Yeah, It's crazy, man.
Well,
It's
this is the
COVID.
first year I was able to actually go nuts, and I was pissed because I found a couple things that I wanted to buy, and my wife just looked at me and went, "No," because I had already spent like $2,000, and I was like, "But it's a slack car set. I mean,
Yeah.
that's fun for the whole family." And then, of course, the next day when we got back from Mexico City, I went and bought wood to build the basketball hoop.
Yeah, right. That Joe, I agree. That would be really cool. I mean, when Summer came up with all those bullets, I mean that's why there's, it's still to this day. I mean, I still find random Nerf bullets because we were just having Nerf wars, and then
Fried
like
chicken.
she brought up a couple guns and stuff too. So it was just everybody was just shooting everybody the entire weekend. Not to mention all the Nerf guns that Cash has and stuff like that. Um, I don't know. It's one of those funny memories. Just because we had fun that visit because everybody was shooting everybody with Nerf guns and stuff like that. But I digress. It sucks we can't hear you right now, Mike.
Just give me a few more minutes. I'm charging it up right now, so just give me a few more minutes. I'll be
Very
back.
shy. There you go. Well, now I can hear you. um, but what the fuck was I talking about? I lost my train of thought. Anyways, no, I mean it's been a little wild and crazy and hectic tonight, but overall, I think it's been a pretty good show. We'll learn as we go. Jeff and I we had to trial and
We had
error,
growing
and
pains.
we had to learn not to walk all over each other, not to talk over each other. So Mike will learn, and we'll learn. The three of us will all learn not to walk all over each other. Hopefully, these two will learn to be
Play
quiet.
nice.
Shut the fuck up, Jeffrey. That's gonna be, hey, that's gonna be the new line. That's gonna be the new line. Not only is it gonna be like, God damn, shut up, Jeff. We're gonna get a shut the fuck up, Mike,
Yeah.
going too. So, you know, it is what it is. That is the great thing about a ever
Expanding.
ever evolving show. We
Evolving.
evolve
That's better.
every episode. We get better as we go. At the end of the day, so we're working, we're growing. I thought, and I still feel like, and it's not like I'm saying anything bad, but I like the third person element. It's going to be fun. Yeah, cue
Cue
the
the
mini
Benny
hill.
Hill.
Yeah, right. Hey, that's going to
Well,
be their new
actually,
theme music.
that reminds me. Before we sign off, do not forget, gentlemen, to get your starting five ready for Saturday.
Oh yeah, yeah, thank you, Jeff. Actually, thank you. So Saturday we'll have a brand new starting five, our fantasy draft pick of top five actresses,
That's
living or
correct.
dead. And that was one of the things that kind of when we did the first one because I didn't know if it had to be living actors or dead, whatever, it didn't
Right.
matter. That's one of the things that kind of threw me off because I did have Robin Williams on there. So um, yeah, Joanne's gonna have a hangover on Saturday. Wow, damn.
Nice.
Okay, Joanne. Saturday. All right, Saturday night, guys. Friday's New Year's Eve. No, Saturday's New Year's Eve, right?
No, Friday is.
Friday is okay. So Saturday,
Well, is the first.
I have a very special, and you guys are gonna have to let me get through this without too much interruption. But a year in review, an end of the year top 10 list, and it's a top 10. It's not supersized, but it's a top 10 that's gonna evolve into subcategories and lots of conversation.
Nice.
So I might
Top 10
we
top
might not do
10s.
yeah, we might not do news Saturday. We'll see how this top 10 evolves. I'm going to throw it into We'll come in and do the but I'm going to throw it into the second segment, and we're going to see where it evolves from because it's a good one. That's a little tease for you guys.
Nice.
It's a real, and it's a year in review. But Joanne's going to be hungover.
You're always hungover.
Don't. I mean, I don't get hungover anymore. Oh, dude. After after Monday night, Monday morning, I woke up, or Monday afternoon, I woke up. Monday early afternoon, I woke up and had a 12-pack for breakfast,
Nice.
and then I sobered up, and I
Started
went out and
drinking.
DoorDash for a few hours, and then I came home and for dinner I drank another case, and then at 6 o'clock in the morning, because I ran out of beer, and they don't start selling beer in Ohio until 5:30 again, I went down to the Speedway and bought a 12-pack on Tuesday morning, and proceeded to drink a 12-pack for breakfast Tuesday morning.
Jesus.
Ooh, it was fun. It's
I
been a
bet.
minute. I drank so much that I wasn't even. I drank so much I wasn't even getting drunk anymore. I was just sober. It was like drinking pop, like my body was like, bro, there's so much alcohol
You wake
in
up
your
next
system
to
right
you.
now.
You wake up in the morning, your liver's lying next to you crying.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking like I went to bed Tuesday at like 10 o'clock in the morning, Tuesday morning, and then I woke up at 1:30, and I was like, huh, no hangover, no headache. I feel, yeah, like
What happens when you're drunk
nice,
24/7?
I went to bed at like 10 or something like that, and I woke up at like 12:30, and I was like, I feel good. And then reality slapped me in the face, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna
Maybe not
sit
then.
on my couch like a fat lazy dump and be pathetic. But I played video games.
I haven't had time.
But
I
yeah, so
played once
Saturday,
for 20 minutes.
yeah, so Saturday, when we come back, it'll be a New Year's Day, yeah, New Year's night, 2022, first episode of the year. We're gonna come back. We got a brand new starting five. We'll do our fantasy draft between the three of us. I got a top 10 list, and then the normal bullshit and shenanigans and all that jazz.
Yeah.
So hopefully, uh, Saturday after tonight's show, some of the kinks and whatnot will start to slowly work themselves out. Oh yeah, you like that, don't you? Yeah.
Chris is doing his exercises.
I'm done. Okay. Sorry. When it hits you, it hits you. When you're sitting here without any pants on while you do a podcast, sometimes you just gotta take a time out
Stroke the
and
monkey.
flog your dolphin. My-
Flog your dolphin. That is
you
a
never
good
heard
one.
that? As a guy who has sex
Or
with dolphins
flog
on a
your log.
regular basis, you think I would have heard? You think you would have heard that?
Where do you think the expression came from?
Jeff and his sexual experiences with dolphins.
Yeah.
It started out as rape, but then he was like, actually, this is kind of enjoyable.
This ain't so
They're
bad.
gentle lovers. They're gentle lovers, and they cuddle.
They cuddle.
You ain't had good sex unless you had dolphin sex. That's Jeff's motto.
Don't knock it till you try it.
But anyways, let's go ahead and wrap it up. I wish Mike's headset. Mike, can your headset work long enough to do a wrap up? Yep. I gotta make sure that thing's bad boy's charged all the way up for Saturday. Yep.
I'm still getting nothing.
He's like it's like watching
Monkey
a
fuck a football.
bad. I was gonna say an old school kung fu movie. His lips are moving, but nothing's.
And
going
I'm not even a football fan. That's the bad part.
It's okay. Neither am I.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All
right.
Yeah, I think that was the problem.
Thank you, Tina. Been there, done that. Whoa, Joanne, what the hell are you talking about? I missed Joanne's comment, but all I heard or all I seen was been there, done that. And I don't know if that is a reference to me
That
drinking
was
so much,
that
or
was a reference to you drinking.
That was the
okay? I
Drink
was
reference to
hoping
you
it.
days.
drinking so much, not
Okay,
fucking a dolphin.
okay. I was gonna say I really hope that's not a dolphin fucking reference because if so, Joanne, you and I might have to have a conversation. Nothing like talking to your mom about having sex with a dolphin.
You know your brother. You know your brother. Not exactly human. Just letting you know that now.
Trust me, we are still trying to figure out what my broster is. Trust me.
But he is still a mammal. He is still a mammal.
Yeah,
We can
Yeah.
that's all
testify
that
for that.
matters.
So, anyways, God, I wish I didn't have to go to work tomorrow. Like I've had the last 3 days off, and this has been the most enjoyable night out of all three of them.
I have Friday off. It sucks.
I
I
have
have
Friday and Monday off.
I hate when I
tomorrow's
have to
my
take
last
off
day.
work.
Your last day, or your last day for the holiday?
Last day before the holiday, and then
Oh,
I
okay.
got a long weekend, and then back to work on Monday. So
Long
No, I took
weekends
Monday off. I
terrible
took
for me.
Monday off. Yeah, I took Monday off, but I guess I could go to work Monday if I really wanted to. They could give me my vacation time back. I don't need it off now, but
Monday was a bad day and funny. It was freaking hilarious. But that's another time for another show.
That's a tale for another show.
yeah, dude, that was so crazy because you were worried about Monday, and then you
Yeah.
were Snapchatting me, and I was just like, my guy was worried about nothing. Monday was
Well,
just
the shoe's on
Monday
the
was
other
just
foot now, so we'll see
yeah,
what they got.
yeah.
But the only
Unfortunately
thing
for
I
me,
can say
Monday.
is I didn't want this. I didn't cause this. That was their decision, and now let's see you get out of it.
I
Well,
understand that
just
reference. I
just
didn't
treat it
want
the
this,
way I
and
treat almost everything. Fuck them if they can't take a joke.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. No, I wasn't joking with this one, but I
No,
was
he
laughing.
did. He did, right? He really did, Tina. He did do good. Now Monday was like a kick in the dick for me. So
Yeah,
much like yesterday, and much like today, and much like the phone call I'm probably gonna
every
get in
day for
5 minutes.
the next. You
But
gonna call in on it?
But just know that you're not alone.
yeah.
Just
Yeah.
know that you're
Hey,
not
Well,
alone,
my
and
phone is
and
on as much as possible. You have my Zoom number. My fucking
I don't
Wi-Fi's
have your
always
Zoom
on.
number,
I have you
but I
on
have
Zoom.
you
I'll
on.
call you.
I have. I don't think I have Zoom,
you have
but
his email
You
well,
don't need.
address. Just send him an email.
yeah.
Yeah,
Just send
Just
him
send me
an
an email, bro.
email.
yeah. Send me an email. Nonsensical podcast@gmail.com.
Finally, the
Well,
nonsensical nonsense email will be used.
right?
Yeah, exactly. Use
Well,
it
I
for
mean,
something.
it was actually okay. First of all, the podcast the podcast email has been used twice for good things. Once was when I was talking to the PR guy from Blacktop Mojo, and the second was when Rocky made our intro music,
Yes.
and
Okay.
he emailed us the video and the audio to it. But yeah, it's for those of you who
You
know
want to
me.
spill?
Uh, no, for those of you who know me, um, it is an easier thing to say that I am not alone and me to understand that or realize that than for me to be there for everybody else. I
Understood.
Yeah,
just process
I get
better on
that.
my own, and then I do what I need to do. So I
I
do
get it, brother.
appreciate both of you guys, and I appreciate some other people who have reached out to me this week. So,
It,
but I'm just not
and
very
I'm
good
I'm
at
gonna I'm gonna throw this out there too. You know, someone being there for you doesn't necessarily have to be talking about what you're going through. Sometimes
Yeah.
having a conversation
Sometimes.
like this, like what we're doing right now, that's all you
Mm-hmm.
need. You know,
yeah.
we can we can we can
Speaking
just
speaking of
concentrate.
which,
We can just focus on work and just
yes,
bang this shit
exactly.
out.
Which you did a very good job of earlier today, Mike. So thank you for
Well,
that.
I tried my best, so it's.
Yeah, we was
I'll
talking
try not to
earlier, and
make it about me for Saturday's promo. Okay, I'll put
I
me in the
mean,
background, and
I'm
I'll
not gonna
put
make it
woke
a.
Jeff in the front,
Yeah.
taller than everyone.
Yes.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it about me. Here's the Nonsense. There's the podcast promotion. Oh,
And
the
I
big
take up
dog
the
is coming to
entire
the
fucking
show.
screen.
The big dog is coming to the show. You'll put the host as far back into the back as we can and hiding behind all the filters and graphics and pretend like he doesn't exist. But here's Jeff, 7 foot tall, and here's Mike in the front. And I'm like, wait a minute. This is my show. How did I get overshadowed by
To be
these two
fair, I
assholes?
had you and Jeff in first before I came in.
Yeah,
Yeah, but then you cover us up.
but that's okay.
I can't help it. I'm fat. I can't help it. Don't find
That
it.
was not fat shaming. That was not.
I was on the
shaming you.
smallest.
I'm being
I went
woke
down
here.
the smallest level. I couldn't go any smaller.
But that is what makes me the great host and promotions team and editor and executive director and HR. As Mike found out last week, I also run HR when he tried to write me up. And everything else that I do, I can take my humble pie and I can eat my humble pie, and I don't have to be front and center. I don't have to be the main guy. You don't have to make the focus about me, Mike. I'm saying this because I want you to make a video where I am the main focus.
I got you, brother.
I whispered that and got close to the mic so nobody else could hear it.
Right. This isn't for anybody else. This is just for you and me.
I need you to feed my ego. I need to feel important.
I will stroke that ego. I will
Yeah.
stroke it
Yes,
like
Daddy.
nobody has stroked it before. Your ego will be fully stroked.
Yeah. Oh, I done this. It's okay. Yeah.
When you get done watching that TikTok, brother, you're gonna need a cigarette and a towel because you're gonna be.
Oh yes, the macho blick, and I've been stroked so good.
Mike, make sure you leave a couple bucks on the dresser for him.
Yeah, I'll throw him
No,
a towel.
I'm gonna leave it on the floor. I'm gonna leave it on the floor, like where it belongs.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
Sit down and wipe yourself off. You
Bend down and pick it up. You
As I'm walking out of the bedroom, I'm just gonna throw him a towel. Clean yourself up, you dirty whore. You know where the door is. Lock up when you leave. Betty and Tina. I heard nothing. La 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 la. Anyway, thank you guys. Let me get through this. I'll show you too.
All right.
Thank you guys for listening. Thank you guys for hanging out. The Chatters Box. You guys were awesome as always. I love seeing you guys in the Chatters Box. I love seeing you guys chat, and I love seeing you guys hang out. Make sure you tell your friends. Let's get the Chatters Box blown up for Saturday night. If you're not already, check us out on all social media: Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, at Nonsensical Nonsense. We'll get to the point where we share all of our personal TikToks. Nonsensical Nonsense has become my personal TikTok. It's my baby. My other two, I could care less about at this point. I just want my backup to be at 1,000. So when TikTok bans me,
well,
I can go live.
We're gonna work. You and me are gonna start working on that, Glick.
So
on the exit though, Jeff, I'm gonna follow your lead. I timed it today, and I can squeeze in there right after you.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I got you. But no, as I said, thank you guys. Awesome.
Thank you, Tina.
Mike and Jeff, great show, you guys. I know we bust each other's balls. I know we all suffer from ADHD, and we're gonna get sidetracked, but we'll get better as we go. I know. Distraction.
Squirrel. Boobies.
Boobies.
We will.
Damn it, whoa, Jeff, you fucked it up again. Damn it.
Somebody fire this guy. Who's in control of this show? Oh wait, that's me. But no, Mike, it's awesome having you on the show now. I think it's just going to be really fun between the three of us.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, if you guys aren't already, follow us on social media. Join us live every Wednesday and Saturday night, live on Haps, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Nonsensical Nonsense. And you can get every episode of the podcast on Anchor, Spotify, Google Play, Apple Podcasts. Just ask for it. Ask your Siri. Ask Alexa.
Alexa. You cannot ask Alexa.
Words are hard.
Words are hard. Google assistants, whoever, whatever. I don't care. Just say Nonsensical Nonsense Podcast, and I promise you'll get us everywhere.
Just don't call 911. That is against the law.
even if there were trees, boobs, and it's distraction, Betty, not destruction. Mike fucked that up earlier in the show. I understand why you kept why you said
No, the line was destruction, but you were so drunk
Yeah, but
you changed it to
no, it's
distraction.
distraction.
But
It's
it's okay.
distraction. It's
It's
distraction.
destruction.
It was
Read it
distraction.
again. Listen to it
All right,
again.
calm
You
down,
said
Custer.
destruction.
It was.
I
I
will
like
die on
distraction better.
this hill. I
I
will
like
die on
distraction
this
better.
hill.
You can die on that hill, but I like distraction better. I like look distraction because
Look
then
at
you can go look
distraction.
distraction. Tree.
Tina, whose side are you on?
Okay, calm down.
Wow.
See, they're on my side. It
Something.
always was distraction. So you
Thump
fucked
thump.
up. You
Thump thump.
simple-minded simpleton.
It's because I don't let you win on
The side of the
Battleship.
truth.
I know what it
The
is.
side of truth. The side of truth, justice, and liberty. Glick. I am always right. I am never wrong. You will learn this as we go. Jeff is still trying to learn it, but he's hard headed.
No, I'm down on that hill too.
That's
I
what
know
she
you are.
said. It's
I
the
know
only
you
thing that's hard, and it's hard. It's a
No, you're fine. We're not fighting. I'm just wrong there. I'm right. They're wrong,
no.
and that's the end of the day.
There is no such thing as a
But-
fight on this.
No.
No, because here's the thing.
Have you
If
looked
we-
at the
if-
three of us? We're probably
if
more
any of
wrong
us-
than right any damn way. And
Yeah,
us dumbasses are the ones fighting about who's more wrong.
And at the end of the day, if there ever was a real fight between the three of us, we would just get on Snapchat and make fun of each other so ridiculously hard that we would forget what we were fighting about.
We'd go back to the podcast, tears on our eyes. We're like, I don't know what happened, but it did.
Chris's
Yeah.
And you were
mascara's
wrong.
running.
I don't wear mascara anymore. All right, my eyes are beautiful. Anyways,
You got
Jesus
that
Christ, can I just end the
mascara.
goddamn show?
Yes, please end it.
I can't even end this guy. I just
Your
wanna
mom
put this
done
bitch
said
down
goodnight twice.
Good night,
She said
Joe.
it's past your bedtime.
I just want to put this show down like I want to put
Chris is
Jeff's
in
dogs down.
trouble.
End the freaking show.
You're gonna get fucking grounded.
Hey, if I get
You
grounded,
haven't lived at home
Joe,
since 18, but you're gonna get fucking grounded.
if I can get grounded and Joe never tells people to look at my thingy again, I'll be happy. Show him your thingy. Look at it. Look at his
It's
thingy,
green.
guys.
It's green.
Anyways, that's a wrap. We're out of here. Thank you guys for listening. Thank you guys for hanging out. Jeffrey, Michael, I love you guys. This was awesome.
Love you
This
too.
was a much needed
Therapeutic.
distraction. This was a much needed distraction I needed. I'm not gonna lie. So thank you guys. Thank you guys in the chatters box. I love you guys. I love doing this show. We're gonna end the show the only way we know how to at Nonsensical Nonsense.
Absolutely.
Jeffrey, stall for me because I don't have it ready.
Can I just sit here and think about the chick from the video?
Oh
No.
my God! What,
Dude, have you
Jeff?
seen? Have you
Oh,
seen
wait,
the
wait,
TikTok
wait,
she
wait,
did?
I just got-
have
I
you
just
seen
got-
the
I just
TikTok
got
she
an
did for
email.
the song? Holy shit!
I
No.
just got an email. It's from Matt, and he said he is not Matt. I'm sorry. It's from Kat, the most amazing bassist of all time at gmail.com. He said, "Please tell Jeff I just booked a flight to Cancun."
Tell him I'm right.
What?
Beer's in the fridge.
No.
There and no flights
He's
to
not saying-
Iowa. I get it.
No, it's because
Well,
it's
that's because
the
Kat
girl
is
in the
going to
blacked out
Cancun.
Video, the girl in the
There's nothing-
woman video is Matt's girlfriend.
No, it's
Yeah.
Kat's
I drool
girlfriend.
over
The bassist
Kat's
for Black Top Mojo.
That's
And
his
she's
girlfriend.
the Wicked Woman. That's Kat's girl. That's Kat's woman. So Kat has
Yes.
booked himself a flight to go to Cancun, and he said he is murdering.
Oh, chuck me. He said,
Yeah,
"Oh,
he is going to. Oh, Chuck. He's going
Oh,
to knock
shit,
on your
Chuck.
door, and when you open it, he's going to go, "Oh shit, Chuck." I
Could you
just
tell
read the
him
email.
to? Can you tell him to have that filmed, because that could be
Yes,
an amazing
yeah.
TikTok.
I
Finally,
responded back to
the
it.
missing piece to let us all go viral. You know, how many times have we thought we were going to break TikTok? Never
Right.
happened. That one will do it.
Yes.
I broke
Yeah, a murder.
I broke it and got a permanent ban.
A murder. You know, we might not have a nut going across the country, but if we murder Jeff, we will go viral.
Right. But
Life's
anyways, as I
goals.
said, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and wrap this up. Thank you guys for listening. Thank you guys for hanging out. Jeff, Mike, thank you guys. Awesome show. I feel like it was awesome. I'm gonna listen to this and really think about my life choices, but it is what it is. And as I said, we're going to end it the only way we know how. A little Blacktop Mojo. If you're not already, as I've said before, go follow them, go check them out, listen to all their music, comment on their videos, comment on their Facebook, comment on their Instagram. Tell them that we sent you.
I am not
And with
right
that,
about many things in life, but I am right about Blacktop Mojo. That is a band
Amen to
that you
that.
need in your life. You need that band. They are good as hell.
they are
That
not
is
good.
something that you want to listen to, buy tickets for, buy their merch, use them
Yes.
on podcasts. You know, take their
No, no,
album
no, no, no,
covers
no,
and
no,
post
no,
them
no.
on your
Nobody
wall.
else
Give
uses them
anybody
on podcasts
ideas.
except us.
Calm down.
We use them on podcasts. Nobody else.
Yes.
You
We
know,
trademark it.
that
You're
is
not allowed. It's
make
copyright.
make TikToks and use their sounds.
Yep.
That is a band that
And
you
if you
want.
make a TikTok and you use a Blacktop Mojo sound, you use the hashtag nonsensical nonsense and
Yes.
tag us in it.
Amen.
So, anyways, we're out
I
of here.
did
We're
that.
done. Jeffrey, hit them with it so we can cue the music.
Deuces.
Here it comes, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Blacktop Mojo.
45 minutes
The
later.
only way we know how to end the show.
Deuces.
It's such a long intro. Like, it takes
I have
forever.
fried chicken.
But it's worth it.
Oh, it's 100% worth it. It just, like, when we're trying to end the show, I got to learn to fast forward it. Something on that. Here it is.
She likes the mood, she likes the night, she likes the blood on her hands. She dances naked through the trees until her eyes go red. She whispers prayers into the wind and she communes with the dead. She throws the bones into the fire and in darkness she chants. Raise the blade above her head. As I began to bleed, she said, "Oh, mogul in the sky, take this sacrifice. I wanna live forever and now the spirit in the earth. Give me other blood, make me a god like you." Around the woods, 1,000 eyes look on as she starts to feast. There was a smile on her face as she watched my soul leave. Licked her lips, threw back her head. As blood ran down her chin, she said,
Sir, can I help you?
Do you have any weapons of any kind? Anything to defend yourself?
Sir, this is a Speedy Mart. We have hot dogs 2 for $1. I just put them on the roller yesterday. They're pretty good.
No, man, like something sharp, something like I can stab, defend myself with.
I've got some sharp cheddar combos over there. It's kind of like a Ritz cracker pregnant with a cheese baby.
What a cheese, baby.
All right, well, let me just take one of these lighters, and I'm gonna borrow your bug spray, and can I borrow your bathroom key as well?
Yeah, bathroom key. All right.
$50 lighter.
I got your bathroom key
He literally
right
borrowed the bug
there. Make sure you bring that back.
Motherfucker's got guns and
that'll
ammo
be
behind him.
1362, and I'm gonna have to have.
And there's a
drink change,
coin
sir. We're in a coin
shortage. We need exact change.
Exactly.
I can't get over how dirty Matt does
Whatever,
Cat.
man.
Though.
Okay.
Man, that just
I know.
fucks me up.
Here she comes. Here she comes.
I'm sorry.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Jeff just got off. Yeah!
A motor in the sky, take this sacrifice. I wanna live forever. And now, the spirit in the earth, give me another, make me a god like you.
Oh shit, Chuck!
Oh shit, Chuck!
Oh shit, Chuck!
Oh shit, Chuck!
A motor in the sky, take this sacrifice. I wanna live forever. And now, the spirit in the earth, give me another, make me a god like you. Make me a god like you.
Oh yeah, and that's how you end the show, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for hanging out again. We will see you Saturday night. Michael, Jeffrey, thank you.
Deuces.
Peace out.
We are out of here. Deuces, peace out. Bye, motherfuckers.
Nice.